Hey, this is Ready Dude, and welcome to the start of a brand new series, a very cool new series, where I'm going to be playing on one Minecraft world from Infdev, a very old version of Minecraft, all the way to modern day, one version at a time on the same world. You know, the rules are pretty simple. We are going to start on the version I'm currently on now, which is, it's got quite a name, Infdev 201.00420, and I picked this version specifically. There are older versions of Infdev, but I picked this one because it's the easiest to carry all the way to modern day without having to do like a lot of weird things yourself, because like the world file format, you know, it's pretty easy to carry over. So that's why I picked this version, though funnily enough the splash screen has decided to say Indev instead of Infdev. Wrong version, game. But so the other rule is basically we're playing on every single version that adds some sort of gameplay change. Like if it's just bug fixes, then we could skip it. But if it has any sort of change to gameplay at all, we have to play it. And we are also allowed to skip any dangerous versions as listed by the Minecraft wiki, versions that could like risk corrupting your world and stuff like that. We're gonna skip those too. But besides that, we're playing every version, and I get one recording session per version. So after this, which is an episode, the length of an episode. So after this episode's over, we're gonna go to the next version, and every version is an episode long. So there are a lot of Minecraft versions. We're gonna be here for a while. It's gonna be a very long-running thing. So let's begin. This version, I already mentioned the name, Infdev 201.00420, released on April 20th, 2010. And here are it's just a few changes, of course. You know, Infdev was the version of Minecraft that began infinitely sized worlds, but this is just another Infdev version. What a silly name. So saplings can now grow into big trees. Mobs spawn less often. Pathfinding and behavior for mobs change, and the level generator has been updated, so it's less mountainous, and we instead have more hills and plains and cliffs. Well, actually less cliffs, more hills and plains, and I guess the far lands are different as a result of that, though it doesn't really matter to us. And auto saving is more often, and the world file format has changed, which again is why I'm starting with this version rather than like the earliest versions of Infdev. Or earlier than that, because earlier than that you have limited sizes worlds, and while there are some ways to go about getting like a really old world all the way to modern Minecraft, I don't want to go through the hassle of that. So we have 5 world file slots, and we're gonna pick one, and so it begins. This is our spawn, and wow, look at this. Look at this. I'm gonna just stand here. Can I get rid of the UI yet, or is that an option? I don't think it is. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? Well, even R settings. Controls. Yeah, this doesn't even list all the controls. Save location and load location. What? Huh? That's gotta be a holdover from something older. Look at this. Isn't this great? We have infinite worlds, baby. And it's such a revolutionary feature here, and we walk so goofily too. But we gotta get down to business. You know, once it gets dark, we are not gonna be able to see a whole lot. So we gotta get moving already. This is definitely a very interesting place. I mean, we literally spawned on a hill, and we're gonna be stuck here for a long time. Because beds and the ability to change your spawn point, that's not going to exist until beta 1.3, which is a really long time from now. So we are going to be here, we're going to be stuck in this general area for a while, and god, it is so loud. Hold on, I just realized, does crouching exist yet? Wait, I just realized I can't crouch. I mean, I knew we weren't gonna get sprinting for a really long time, but no crouching is that's a crazy lack of a feature. That's the last of that tree chopped down, and I guess those leaves will die off soon. Anyways, what I opened the inventory. What's going on with the sky there? But let's just... Oh, I can't even shift click to craft this stuff faster. We gotta get moving. See, we have a really nice forest here, but I think we'll just build our house right by the hill because I don't see, like, we got some sheep and pigs and stuff, but I don't want us to be too far from the house, you know, in the case of us like dying, things like that. So we're gonna build a little something. Now what we're gonna need is coal, because I don't want you know, I don't want my house to be in the dark. So let's just, we'll flatten this little hilltop here real quick, and then we'll build our house on top of here. And this is gonna be the house for a while. And then, you know, maybe we could start a mine or something. I mean, we got stone here. I don't know how much time we have. I feel like nighttime is gonna come really fast, and then we're gonna be cooked. Oh wait, I think there's coal over there. Okay, we have something there. I mean, look at this world generation. This is pretty awesome. Like, I've never, but it looks so empty, right? Like, this looks really empty. Now this looks cool. I'll flatten this out. We should go get the coal now and the stone. I think that's what we should do. We gotta go grab that now, so maybe we can just start building the house once it gets dark and stuff. And it's gonna be a long walk there and back. So let me just, let's get some sticks. Bam, bam. And then we'll make ourselves a pickaxe. And then we will go and get that coal real quick, and some stone too. Well, I say really quick, but maybe a little bit slow on account of the fact that we are walking. We are going to be walking everywhere until beta 1.8. And that is a really long ways from now. But hey man, we got everything we need here. What more could a man ask for? I mean, look at this. Isn't it beautiful? Yes, there's the coal. Okay, I see it. Perfect. And sun's already starting to set. We gotta hurry. Just get 3 stone, and then already make a pickaxe with the stone. Kind of gotta prioritize that. All right, let's dig our way over to the coal. We need to make torches as quick as we can. Okay, go up here. How much? I really hope this is like a lot of coal. It looks like a lot from far away. Look at all these sheep. Why are there so many sheep? I mean, how many mobs do you really have to work with, I guess? Still, like, yeah, that's a whole flock right there. And we don't even really need sheep. I mean, they just drop wool, and we can't even make a bed yet, so, I mean, ow. They don't drop food until release 1.8. So it's gonna be a while until we really want sheep besides, like, wool for building purposes, which can be nice. You see, there are 2 times where I've done something similar to this in the past. Like, years ago, I tried doing every version of Minecraft Alpha on one world, and then another time I did every version of Minecraft Beta on one world. The Alpha video was like, both of those videos by my channel standards at the time that each of them were released were like the best videos I'd ever made at that point. Which is really embarrassing considering, you know, now. Though the Beta one's actually not that bad. Let's just get as much... Oh, yes, there's more coal here. Perfect. Just get as much as we can. Wow, these tools have no durability. Look how close my stone pickaxe is to breaking already. Alright, it's already broken. Perfect. Let's get a lot of sticks going here. Let's do 10 groups of sticks so we get 40. Then I will make another stone pickaxe. And then I will make a stone sword. That is a shovel. I want a sword. And then I will also make a stone axe. So we can just get some wood going. And you know what? Sure, let's make a stone shovel. Oh shoot, it's getting dark. Uh-oh. 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 No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Can the crafting table break faster? Why'd that take so long? Alright, we gotta go. We gotta go. I gotta kill that pig for some food too, but we gotta go. We gotta get moving. We gotta get moving. Come here. Little piggy, come here. I just need you for 1 second. 1 second, just real quick. Yeah, just thank you. Every piece of food takes up an entire item slot, which is a crazy thing, but come on. We have to build our house, stat. We're gonna die. Come on, get over here. Die. Yes. Come on, come here. Come here. I need the food. I need the food. Come here. There we go. Okay, we have some food, but we need to hurry! Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh, the creepers are already spawning. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Yeah, back off. Back off. Ow! Dude, not cool. I'm gonna have to patch that up later. Okay, come on. Go, go, go. We gotta build something really quickly. Because clearly it's pretty much already nighttime. And the monsters are everywhere. So let's just... We can make this bigger later. Oh, no. There's zombies. Back off. Hey, buddy. Buddy. Oh, no. Okay, stack up. Kill the spider. Kill it. Come on, die. I don't know if spiders can climb walls yet. Okay, I'm going to make torches. Because I cannot see a thing right now. Oh, the creeper's right there. Hi. Oh, shoot. This sucks. Go away. Oh my god. There's so many. There's so many. There's so many creepers. Dude. What am I supposed to do? Oh, no. Okay, well. Nothing can climb walls yet, so I'm safe on that front. Well, for now, I guess this is what we have to work with. Yeah, nothing seems to be able to get me right now. So let's make ourselves a furnace in the meantime and start, got a stone top. Oh, wait, I can't place... Okay, I have to put that there. And it's always gonna face that direction. Interesting. Let's start cooking this food. Because I'm, oh my god. Oh my god. This is insane. Dude, what is this? There is no difficulty selector yet, so this is what we have to deal with. Oh no, wait, there are skeletons coming? Oh, I gotta go way up. I need to go higher. I need to go higher up. I'm not safe here. I am not safe here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, wait, I built up so high they don't know I'm here anymore. They're starting to leave. Alright, good. I don't know what I'm gonna... I need to build a house as soon as it turns day, but for now, I'm stuck here. Moon, could you go a little bit faster, please? Why does it start at midday? Why does it spawn you at midday? That is brutal. Well, this sucks. And I can't even crouch to really look over the edge all that well. Seems like some mobs are still trying to get me. Maybe if I go a bit higher up. Oh, this is the height limit? Oh! Okay. Damn. That's pretty brutal. I mean, not even all the mobs will go away. Creepers and spiders don't burn in the daylight. And I'm surrounded by like freaking 12 of them. Oh, what am I gonna do? Moon, what am I gonna do? What am I meant to do in this situation? Well, you know, the first night in Minecraft is always the hardest one, so hopefully after this I will, I'll be in a little bit less danger. But dude, there's so many mobs. There's so many. It's just, that was a ridiculous number. Well, I got a lot of torches, and I have some food. I am above the clouds right now. If I recall, the height limit at this point is 128, which is not a whole lot. So I guess this is as tall as we're gonna be building. Though, I mean, I just wanted like a basic house for now. I didn't need all this. Look, I mean, a lot of the mobs, they're like over there now. We have, what, we have a spider there trying to get up still. Not a whole lot of other things still trying to kill me. It's really dark. I forgot, we don't get a brightness slider until like, again, like beta 1.8, bro. We are so far from like a lot of like very basic things that seem very crucial to Minecraft now. We are so far from getting any of them. But hey, the moons, we're halfway through the night. We're just standing here. Can the moon set a little faster, please? Can it please set faster? Come on. What's the plan for when the night ends? Well, I'm definitely gonna need more wood. Well, luckily we have a big forest right there. Then I'm gonna finish the house as fast as possible. And, I don't really know where we'll go from there. I mean, there's not like... It's not like there's an end goal to Minecraft at this point, and it's not like there's gonna be for a really long time. But we better get used to this spawn area. As hostile as it is. Oh yeah, another thing I gotta do. I'm gonna make sure this entire hill is like covered with torches. Because as we can see, it is quite dangerous at night when it's dark. Come on, can the night end a little faster? Just a little bit faster, please. If you do like a little bit faster, that would be great. Just been sitting here for... Okay, it's starting to light up. I'm gonna start digging down and handling the issues we have here. See, I at least want to wait. I'm not gonna dig down any further until these guys start to burn up, but... Okay, well, we survived our first night in Minecraft, guys. Yay! We did it. We survived a night in Minecraft Infdev. We are so good at the video game. Come on, can these guys burn up yet? I just realized all the creepers left too. I don't even know where they went. There's still one over there. There's a couple over there. But like most of them just kind of finally gave up on me. Okay, it's gotta be day now, right? Come on. You gotta burn up now. There we go. Now they're starting to burn up. Wonderful. Or at least some of them are. Not all of them decide to burn. There we go. I just realized the skeletons aren't even holding bows. Do they act like skeletons? Like, do they shoot me? I don't know. Oh, they still do. They still shoot me. They still shoot me. They still shoot me. Hey. Ow! Ow! I regret everything. Okay. They burnt up. Okay, skeleton's dead. And we got arrows out of it. Sweet. Yeah, I don't have a bow though, so I can't really do much with that. Oh god, this wicked creeper still. Okay, you die. Maybe I can make a bow if I kill enough of these spiders. And kill that creeper too. Back off! Back off! Back off! Thank you. Okay, and that pig. Alright. We gotta get to business. Okay, let's do as much as we can right here. There we go, building a house. Oh yeah, I should probably grab these. Bro, how do you break a crafting table? What is the best way to break a crafting table? Seems like none of my tools actually let you break it any faster. Oh, and the furnace takes forever too. Wait, where's the rest of my coal? I still had some coal in this furnace, didn't I? Where'd that go? Where'd the rest of my coal go? Is it still up here? Did I delete the coal by breaking the furnace with the coal still inside? Oops. Well, we still have a stack of torches, so we'll make it work. And hopefully we'll find some more coal. Maybe during the night, if we've made everything nice and safe, we can go like strip mining or something. Okay, come on, let's get as much wood as we can. We're burning daylight here, but we do have more daylight to work with than last time. You know, we don't really regenerate health at all, so the only way we're gonna manage to heal is with food. And the only place we're really gonna get food from right now is through killing pigs. And I don't know, does fishing exist yet? Maybe. Oh, this is a really tall tree. Yeah, go down carefully. Every bit of damage matters. These are some big trees. This is a very big forest. Okay, let's go into the water here. We can get down and kill that pig. I need your food, pig. Come here. And I think we can get wool just by punching the sheep. Yes, we can. Maybe, even though I don't really need sheep right now, I don't really need wool, I might as well, while it's still really easy to collect, take advantage of the fact that we just need to punch the sheep. Come here, I need your food. I need your food, come here. Okay, now we have a lot of wood, so let us just kind of do lots of clicking here, because there's no shift clicking yet. There we go. And let me kill more of these pigs and punch more of these sheep. Let's just do that right now. Oh my god, there are so many sheep over there. Dude, why are there so many? See, look at how much wool. Look, dude, imagine how much wool we can get from that. And there's pigs there too, so it might be worth it. You know what? Sure. Really wish we had some coal. You know, that would be great. But I guess it got deleted. That's my bad for assuming the coal would drop, you know, from the furnace. Oops. What was I thinking, right? I could have sworn I saw pigs here, but I guess they decided to not be here anymore. Okay, let's build that house. We gotta get moving. Wait, is the sun already setting? What? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, hold on. Let me get one more tree. I know I'm being greedy right now, but let me get one more tree. How is it already setting? How? Go. We gotta build our house. We need to finish our freaking house. We are not letting a repeat of the first night happen. Alright, this is our house here. And it's gonna be a great house. It's gonna be a big, beautiful house. Of course, the door, that's a later problem, okay? Yeah, I can be this tall. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Bro, we've used up so much wood on this. It's crazy. Now, we gotta put some torches there, too. Yeah, I'm not letting that happen. We'll put some in the middle as well. Actually, no, we'll space these out. Or let's do it like that. There we go. Wonderful. Okay, we have that. Now let's place some torches on the sides as well. Bam, 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 bam. See, look at us. We are being safe as hell. Now, which way does the furnace face? It always faces that way. Therefore, we are going to have the door on the other side so the furnace doesn't look like really freaking ugly. I don't know why it always faces that way, but I guess that's just how it is. So this is where we're going to have our door. Oh yeah, I suppose we should fill this with torches too. Bam, now we have some torches. Wow, these torches do not do much for us. Well, let's put down our crafting table and our furnace. And why is it facing that way now? Why is it doing that? Okay, I guess it faces that way. Yeah, sure. I could have sworn it was facing the other way, but let's just put the crafting table, make doors really quickly. Wait, why aren't there doors? Are there no doors yet? Guys, doors don't exist yet. Are you kidding me? There's no doors? Why aren't there doors? Let's try to chop down one more tree. Oh, I can't believe that. Okay, you know what? No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Don't go for the tree. Don't go for the tree. Go inside. Go back inside. I know we're gonna be surrounded by mobs. I didn't have time to start placing torches everywhere. But let's just go back inside. Let's already start doing some torch work here. Bam, 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 bam. Really just surround the house. Even though these torches are really not doing a whole lot. Okay, there. We got some torches here. Okay, we're using dirt for the doors right now. Can we make a chest at least? We can. Which way does the chest face? Does it always face that way? Oh, it does. Fun. Well, can we make a double chest? Is that a feature yet? Oh, we do. Okay, we have a double chest. If that's the case, then I guess we're gonna use this to make a mine. Because, you know, we need something to do at night, but, Alright, well, this is our situation right now. I'm gonna put some... Can we put wool? No, that doesn't work. How about just wood? Okay, we'll burn wood for this. So we can get some food going. This is a really interesting thing. I can't believe there are no doors. That there's a point in Minecraft where we had infinite worlds, but not doors. And wait, where did the food go? Oh, I just ate it. Whoops. I hear the mobs right outside. Come on, put some more food there. Let's get going, buddy. Let's get going. And put some of this stuff away in this chest. Bam, put that in there. See, we have a decent amount of food here. Even though it takes up, like, just a ridiculous amount of inventory slots. How likely do you think it is that we're gonna find coal or iron if we just start digging down from the house? See, if we don't, we'll have to make sure we light up the mine the whole way too, because I know that if we don't have doors, then we definitely don't have trapdoors. Did doors really not exist yet? That's insane. I can hear them outside. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, let's get to work on this. This will go down into a mine. And it's going to be a great mine. So let's get digging. I don't know how deep we should dig before we just start digging ahead. I'm not sure about that one yet. For now, let's just go down this way, I suppose. We can get a lot of cobblestone out of this. You know, something I definitely want to do is build a castle. I want to build a castle real quickly because, I mean, nothing says an upgrade from a wooden box house like a freaking castle. Now, what else are we going to do with all this cobblestone? I did build a castle in my very old, it's like over 5 years old now, the alpha playthrough. I did build a castle there. So I guess we'll just do that again, but even better because I'm not like 12 or 13 anymore. Oh, this is broken. Okay, we gotta go back up. I'll just put this right here for now. Yeah, sure. And back up to the top we go. I just realized we're not gonna be able to know when it's daytime. We're just gonna have to like make a guess. Oh, we can make slabs. That's interesting. Do mobs spawn on slabs in this version? I wonder if we can make a mob farm. Do you think that would even work? Just mining down, 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 down. I'm seeing a distinct lack of coal and other things. Maybe that's just because I'm mining down in one spot, but can I check Y levels like at all? Or yeah, I don't think that I imagine that wouldn't have been an option yet. I wonder how like often caves spawn. Something else I'm wondering. At least we have something to do this time. That makes me feel good. But rather than just doing literally nothing. And my pickaxe already broke again. Great. But hey, you know what? We have a lot of cobblestone, so I know we'll be doing in later episodes for sure. We're gonna be... How loud is it out there? If we dig out this way, what do we see? Nothing. Okay. Just wondering. See, this is... what do you think's out there? Just wondering. Okay, it's still nighttime. Yeah. We're not going out there. Even though I hear sheep, can't trust it. It's a trap. They're just trying to lure me out so I can get murdered. Oh my god, this is very stressful. I want to find a cave. Can we go find a cave? I haven't seen any caves nearby. That's the thing. Alright, let's, can everyone outside just, like, shut up for a moment? I'm trying to make a pickaxe. How's it looking? Holy sh... Oh. Oh. Scary, scary stuff. We're going down, down, down into the pit that we have dug out. Wow, we've dug this really deep. We've dug this really deep. I think it's safe to start mining this way. We don't really need to keep going down. Oh my god! Wow, that's crazy luck. Well, damn. That is some crazy luck. Well, I'm very glad I decided to start digging off to the side now, because otherwise I wouldn't have found this. But hey, we have some coal now, which is great, because, you know, we were lacking in this stuff. It's a pretty big vein, too. So is it a good idea to just keep digging ahead now? I mean, maybe? Like, let's just start digging this way. Let's see what happens. Maybe we'll find iron. I want to find iron. Without a cave, though, there's not much to do besides strip mine. That's gonna get boring real fast. Oh, there's dirt here. Oh. What? Huh. Oh. Okay, I guess we have an extra route out of the place. I'm just gonna patch that up real quick. Or, you know what, we could use this. We could use this. Let's just dig along the side. I mean, I don't really see a reason to get rid of this. Not like there's much ways of getting in. Let's just... Oh, a sheep just fell down. Okay, this is a little scary. But let's just dig out the sides of this. And I guess we have an extra exit. Oh, you could shoot me from there. Okay, we will close this off. Never mind, I take it all back. And because they're in the water, they're not even going to burn. So we're going to be here. We're going to stay here. Oh, no. That's where my coal went. And now I gotta go all the way back up. Is it even safe to go outside this way now? I don't know. I think I want to keep that path down there as like an emergency exit. Okay, let me also build like some spare stone tools so we don't have to make like 500 round trips. Bam, bam. And then bam, bam, bam. Because, you know, I do need more wood. Alright, let's head down. Maybe we could replace this with a ladder sometime down the line. I feel like... No, because this way, like... You know, we can stop at any floor we want and just start digging. I didn't realize how we barely even gone down all that much. The hill was really taller than I thought it was. Okay, we got that last piece of coal, but we gotta go down there. I'm going to build a little path, and that will let us go down. Please don't shoot me. Yeah, no, stand right there. Just stay. No. 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 Hey. Hey, dude. It's a good thing you have very weak arrows. But let me just... Oh, and then we got spiders after us, too. Isn't that great? Hey, buddy. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go kill the spider first. You get to die first. Dude! I thought your aim was trash. What? How are you reaching me from there? How do we kill this skeleton? So come towards me while I go get some more food because I just took a lot of damage. There's more coal right there, but look at this. Look how much we dug, and we didn't even scratch the surface. Maybe the iron doesn't appear until, like, below sea level, and that's why we hadn't seen it yet. I guess we gotta go deeper then. Oh, wait, there's more coal over there. Hold on. And a lot of pigs. Wow. That's a lot of pigs. Yeah, sorry, I have to kill this entire family of 12 because I need my food. You know, if you didn't want this, then you shouldn't be one of the only ways to get food in Minecraft right now. That sounds like your fault. Could we possibly start a farm? Oh my god, I have so much food. Could we possibly start a farm? Would that be something possible? Also, I think the leaf decay doesn't actually happen yet. So, like, the only way I can get saplings and stuff and get leaves from chopped trees to disappear is if I actually break all the leaves manually. Alright, I got like 40 pieces of wood. Is that enough for me? No. Let me get this tree too. I need to make sure I have a lot of wood. And I just lost another axe. I made a spare and I lost that one too. Isn't that... That's great. I'm just gonna finish this off by punching it. Don't really have anything to say here. Just chopping wood. There's just not much going on. Just having a good time playing classical Minecraft. I mean, this was it back in 2010. This was the life. I hadn't played Minecraft until 2011, so this is a bit too old for my memories. And even then, it was on Pocket Edition only for a really long time. But it's crazy because we'd go from this to release in a year? Are you kidding me? How did we get to release in a year? Because version 1.0 released in 2011, so these updates were coming out rapid fire. And then ever since 2011, for like 15 years, we've been in, we've had like 21 or 22 major updates. Okay, I'd say I got a pretty good amount of wood. And a pretty good amount of food. Let me get some extra wool just for fun. My inventory's getting full. Hey, you know, it looks like the skeleton's gone. I'm just gonna... Let me go up this way so we can get that extra coal. See, what's annoying about food being, like, the way it is, where it's only one inventory slot per food, is that you have... Oh, wow, there's quite a bit of coal there. The annoying thing is that you need to, like, always be there so you can constantly swap out the food every time. You can't just, like, let it run. That is pretty annoying, I will admit. And it's already getting dark again. Great. Come on, just let me get this coal so I can get out of here. There we go. Okay, let's go. Let's get inside. Inside our house without doors. At least, the doors should be coming relatively soon. It shouldn't be that long until we get doors. Let me do another, like, little ring around the rosy here of torches. While I still have a little bit of time. Just trying to minimize mob spawns as much as I possibly can. Because there's not a whole lot I can do. Since these torches are just, they're so weak. They're actually so weak, it's insane. Okay, at least we don't have to worry about that side of the cliff. See, I bet even in all this light, we're still going to be getting quite a bit of monster spawns. Just trying to do the best that I can. Okay, that's pretty decent, right? That's decent. Let's get back inside. Break through our wonderful dirt door. Alright, check it out. We have some goodies here. We can make a bow now, which I'm actually going to do, though I don't have that many arrows to work with. This is the bow recipe, right? No, it's the other way around. I always get it mixed up. It's, there we go. There we go. Bow. Now we have a bow. And I should start... Let me first make some torches. Actually, let's just turn all this wood. Wait, can we make charcoal yet? No, we can't. Okay, there's no charcoal. In that case, just, give me wood, please. I'm like a villager in an element animation video, walking 500 chunks for wood. Where'd my wood go? Where'd my wood go? Where'd my wood go? Where'd my wood go? There we go. Check it out. That's a lot of wood. And then we're gonna just turn this into sticks. Like this set of wood here. This can all be sticks. And then from that, we'll have some of these make torches. So let me just put this right here. We'll leave 15 coal in here. And the rest of you get to become torches. Yay! We are making stacks. There we go. And I'll leave the bow in here for now, since I don't need it. Let's make ourselves another stone axe. Alright, well, you know what? Things are actually looking pretty decent for us right now. I mean, it could be better, but it could be a lot worse. Put all this away. And we have a lot of food. So for once, we're not worried about running low on that. I mean, there's not much to do here rather than just let our food cook. And then after that, we can head on down to back to the mine. And I guess we should be going deeper then. For really, we haven't even scratched the surface, it seems. I think this will be the start of just a fantastic series. Now let's... Okay, just making sure it's as dangerous as usual, despite all the torches I placed. Just had to go confirm. Wait, this pork chop goes behind the text? Oh, wait, that's really funny. Look at that. Oh, that's funny. It goes behind the furnace and inventory. So if I open this, it goes behind crafting. It goes behind my head? What? Okay, it's strange, but sure. Alright, we've made all the food, so we're not gonna have to worry about that for a while. I'll put some in the chest. We don't need all this now. We have enough for like a health bar and a half. Okay. Back down into the mines. Actually, you know what? Let me make a good few stone pickaxes before we go. Bam, bam, bam. That's one, and then did them with one more. There we go. Alright, let's head down. This will be our last night for this episode. So once we're done mining here, we're gonna end it there. And I'm going to, because this is dangerous right now, I'm gonna place some torches, and then we are going to just patch that up. And let's keep going deeper, I guess. Coal. Okay, perfect, wonderful, great, coal. That's really the thing we need. Besides that, we could also use some iron, and then maybe after we get some iron, if we could find some diamonds by any chance, that would be wonderful. But you know, coal, we gotta appreciate the little things here on this journey. Though I do realize this is gonna make the staircase thing a little bit clunky here, but whatever. Okay, we're almost done here. We just need to keep on mining, and then you know what? We'll stop once like the last pickaxe breaks or something. Or maybe by then it'll already be day with how long it'll take for me to get back. Do you think, you know, oh, more coal, wonderful. It's crazy because I just realized that, you know, it took until we mined outside by complete accident that I realized just how far we have to go. Just how far we have to go to actually, get underground, you know, this. And my dog is being a nuisance. Isn't that wonderful? Jada, she's outside. She can't hear me right now, but hope she's having a good time back there. Yep, barking and all day and all night. Isn't that right, Jada? Maybe she wants to play Minecraft as well. Maybe that's why she's barking. She's upset because she doesn't have thumbs on account of being a dog, which is why she's incapable of playing video games such as Minecraft. I mean, maybe with enough time, she can figure out how to play a point-and-click adventure. We are going deep right now. Just mining and mining away. That's half of the game's title, so it makes sense. And this pickaxe is almost broken as well. We've just been mining stone. I have so much stone. But I know we're gonna need a lot of stacks if we want to build a castle. And now our pickaxe just broke. We went through 3 pickaxes just like that. But hey, we got like 38 coal out of it, which is pretty good. So let's head back up. Surely if we went that deep, I think we gotta be underground by now. I mean, look how long it's taking for me to climb back up to the top of our mine. There we go. We've made it. Okay, let's put some of this stone away, and then we can put some of this coal away. We don't even need that now. I am going to make another pickaxe though, and then we will check outside, see how things are looking. Let's give a little dig. And it is daytime! Great. Look at that. So, yeah, day just started. So we just survived 3 Minecraft nights in this version of Infdev. And next time, I guess we'll survive however many more we need to. Okay, those sheep they just appeared, right? You saw that. They were not there before. They just show up now. I guess that's it for the first episode of this new series. Hello there, spider. I'm just gonna kill you for fun, you know. Wait, you also make an ooh? Okay, that's funny. If you enjoyed this video, make sure to leave a like, comment, and subscribe, and check out my other content. And don't forget that this is only my secondary channel. And I'll see you next time when we go to the next version of Minecraft, whatever that is. So, goodbye, peoples. There's no first person, like, third view yet. Like, there's no first person front, so, yeah. Goodbye, peoples. Hey, this is Ready Dude, and welcome to the second episode of playing through every single version of Minecraft. Or not every single. Most versions of Minecraft, from Infdev to modern, all on one world. And this episode has us updating to a new version of Infdev, version 201.00607, which was released on June 7th, 2010. And the 3 major things that were added were, I was actually complaining about this last time, so it's good that they're here now. We have doors, ladders, and signs. Signs are apparently very big and take a long time to mine and cannot be placed on the sides of blocks and drop 1 wooden plank when mined, according to the wiki. And a couple other things is that saplings can grow into small trees again, and the spawn rate for hostile mobs has been lowered, which is good considering what happened last time. And that also big trees no longer generate, which is crazy, because that means, like, not only do our saplings no longer produce small trees, but these big trees, they just don't generate anymore. I don't know why. Like, big trees are cool. I don't get it, but here we are back in Infdev. Actually recording this the same night as the last episode, just a little bit later, so it is a different session, which is why, according to the rules, I had to update. But anyways, let's take advantage of this update right off the bat and get ourselves some doors. Oh yeah, and they don't stack. Hell yeah. So I'm gonna put that right there, and I'm gonna put this one right here, and they don't. Oh, that's nice. That's just wonderful, isn't it? Yeah. Yay. Okay, well, can we fix this? Oh, come on. Yeah, wait, hold on. By punching the door, I can also open it. Oh, that sucks. Dude, can the axe not do anything, bro? They're treated as 2 separate blocks as well. These doors are a little clunky, it seems. But can they really only be attached on one side? Oh, there we go. I figured it out. Hell yeah. Okay, we have doors. Let's go. And maybe we can also get, like, some signage, perhaps. Wait, this is how you make sign. I know how to make signs. Bam. And then I'll make a second one, too. Unless it's, like, unless they're actually as big. I mean, how big could they possibly be? They can't be that big, right? And they also don't stack, okay. How big could the signs be? I know they don't place on the sides of blocks yet, but let's hit them with the... Whoa! Oh! Oh! I see now. Okay, maybe we don't need signs yet. Maybe we don't need signs yet. Okay. Yeah, we don't need that yet. So then, what is it that we are going to do today? I'm hoping maybe we can, like, actually find a cave, because something that I really want is, like, iron, which we just have not been able to find, like, at all yet. Like, we just spent the last episode with just stone, like, the whole time. And we have our cool little strip mine, or not really a strip mine, just like a staircase that goes all the way down and stuff, but well, now that we have ladders, we can make that a bit more convenient, I suppose. But I don't know if, I mean, I like the staircase. Honestly, it's not that bad. It gets me a lot of cobblestone, which is nice because we're gonna build a castle in maybe a few episodes or so. I guess we should go look for caves. So let's just make, like, a whole bunch of tools. Let me bring a lot of wood with me. Gonna get even more of these. And I'll take some coal with me as well. Take like 15 coal. Now then, let us make some pickaxes. And I will also make some swords. Bam. Bam. Okay, now we're good. So let's head out then. Let's go look for something. We're going to generate some more world. And our goal right now is to find a cave, because we just straight up haven't found any yet. But the question is, which direction should I go in? Because I have some options here. I guess let's go this way. Sure. Now the hope is that I find a cave before it gets dark, because it is actually gonna get dark soon. If I don't find one, I might be cooked. So let's really hope for the best. Hope we find a cave. Which I have not seen any at all. Do caves generate, right? They generate an Infdev. Maybe they haven't been added to Infdev yet. Maybe that's what it is. I mean, look at all these big trees. It seems like we just got we got forests, and then like plains or hills or whatnot. Either grass covered in trees or grass not covered in trees. Those are our options. And I see some coal. And I see some water. Is it supposed to look like that? Oh, this is part of the update. Yeah, okay. So, if we look in the changelog, it did mention that the water and lava texture got changed, such that I think it's a little smaller than it's supposed to be. I don't know if it's an accident, but that's how it's gonna look for this episode. So, we're gonna have to deal with that. Give me some of that coal. Give me some of that coal. I want some of that coal, and then maybe afterwards, if I could... Okay, there we go, there we go. If I could have some, should have made us... Let me make a stone... Let me make a crafting table right now. I think I should make another... Actually, no, I don't need to yet. Once the shovel breaks... Okay, never mind. We are making our stone shovel, like right now. Bam, bam, and now we have a stone shovel. And the crafting table still takes forever to break, of course. Down, we gotta be careful, because, you know, I just took damage there. Every bit of damage we take actually is kind of a big deal. Because that's damage, that's health we're not gonna get back, unless we want to use up some food. See, I see coal there, but there's no caves. Like, I want caves. Is there any caves here at all? Because I'm just walking, and I'm seeing no caves. I've seen gravel though. I can actually use this. There's not much gravel around the area where I spawned, so this could be helpful. See, we got some flint, and we can make flint and steel out of that. Oh no, it's getting dark. All right, I need to know, when were caves like added to Infdev? History. Okay, Infdev. Oh, caves were removed until. All right, let's see. They were removed until... They were removed in one of the early versions, then re-added, then removed again. And they would get re-added in Infdev ending in 616. And we are on 607. So there are no caves, and I am wasting my time trying to generate world that doesn't exist. And we should go back to the house as quickly as possible. And by as quickly as possible, I mean at an incredibly slow, terrifying pace. But hey, now that hostile mobs are less common, you know, they're not gonna be... Hopefully, I'm not gonna get completely swarmed. That's the hope here. I guess the only way we're gonna get iron is if we go strip mining. And did that pig just disappear? Where did that pig go? So yeah, we're gonna have to... Our only way... We don't want to go too far out from spawn, because I think caves are very, very important and ought to be somewhat near our house. So yeah, we're gonna have to stay near the spawn area for now if we want to have easy caves by like a few versions from now. I mean, like, how many do we need to go until we can get to that? Yeah, it's gonna take a few episodes. Come on, gotta get back home. Let's go, come on. It's getting dark. I see the moon. Man, the day-night cycle feels so much faster than modern Minecraft, right? Or is that just me? You know, while I'm here, I might as well place some more torches. See, look, I'm not getting swarmed this time. This is great news. Let me put some more torches all around the house. Just get as many as possible. We love our torches. Bam, bam. Okay, good. And then we can walk back around this way. Put some more down. Bam. And then hit him with the bam. And then hit him with the bam. And then we hit him with the bam. And then we hit him with the bam. And then we go boom. And then we go kapow. We put one right there too. And then we put one right there. And then we go right there. See, look how few mobs are spawning now. This is great. We were getting absolutely obliterated before, but now we actually stand a chance. We're not getting completely destroyed by mobs. Look at this. We got another side of the mountain, like right here. It's like, it's a hill, but it's got two sharp cliff faces on each side. Okay, come on. Let's put some more here. Put that right there. Okay. See, I don't know the light level required for monsters to spawn in these versions, but I'm just hoping that I'm placing the torches closely spaced enough so that it won't really be a problem for us anymore. I mean, check this out. We are lighting up the place. You know what else I should make? I should make like a sort of beacon that I can use to make it easier to see. So let's actually do that. Let's do one on top of my house. We'll make it out of what do we make it out of? Sure, I'll do some cobblestone. And I know I'm gonna actually, you know what? I don't know if I want to do this now, because it's gonna be like a real pain to get down from there. But yeah, I can make this work. Bam, 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 and then we go like this. I gotta find where the height limit is. We'll put the torches there. This will be visible for miles. Oh no! Ow! Alright, well now I gotta pillar up this way, which is really annoying. Bro, it feels like I can't. Why is it so hard to pillar up? You seeing this? Okay, now we are at the height limit. Okay, so we gotta mine down one. See, look at this. Look how lit up this is. We got no monsters spawning on the hill anymore. We are set in that regard. So let's put some torches up here, and then we'll put some along the edges. Gotta be careful. I can't crouch. Oh no. And that's more food wasted. Let's go. Dude, it's harder than it looks, alright? Like, I'm so used to being able to crouch and stuff that it's pretty hard to not be able to do that. I mean, I remember back there was a time when you just couldn't crouch on Pocket Edition or Sprint, and they were added at the same time, but it took a while for them to get implemented. And then bam, bam. Okay. And then we can go back down. How is the shovel already about to break? This is ridiculous. Alright, check it out. We got ourselves a little beacon. But I mean, now look, if we go kind of far out here, then we can still see. Well, if that cloud moves out of the way, I don't think there's an option to make them transparent or even remove them. But if that cloud wasn't in the way, what we'd see is a pretty tall tower. And wow, they really did lower the rate of hostile mobs. I thought I'd be murdered by now. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Hell yeah. I think, you know what we can do right now? We can make a farm. We could try doing that. Try just starting something. But actually, no, it's not going to be very effective because we don't have, like, the water for it. And, how did you get there? How did you get here? You're not supposed to be here. Back off. Thanks for dropping feathers. I forgot you used to do that. Alright, well, I could use some more food now in my inventory, but I guess we also need to go get iron, so we're gonna have to continue our mining. Or perhaps we can also get started on the castle if we get enough cobblestone from the mining session. Alright, let's start heading down now. This is where we will spend the next while on. We're just gonna spend it here. Mining away. You know what I'm wondering? If I go up this way, will I end up encountering the other end of the hills, like cliff face? Because I mean, if going in that direction leads to hanging way over the cliff, this has got to do the same, right? Oh, it does. I see. It does lead to a way out. Okay, very interesting. But I am going to, yeah, let's like leave a way up, but let's also just patch that. Yeah. Okay, cool. Anyways, back to what I really need to do here, which is go further down. So let's get to work. Ooh, we got some coal right in the middle of our staircase. How deep do you think we should dig this down? Do you think we should dig the staircase down all the way to bedrock? I mean, we might as well. It's not like we're gonna be seeing any caves anytime soon. Ooh, we got some coal right in the middle of our staircase. How deep do you think we should dig this down? Do you think we should dig the staircase down all the way to bedrock? I mean, we might as well. It's not like we're gonna be seeing any caves anytime soon. Wow, this is incredibly boring. I'll admit, I'm not really doing a whole lot here. It's a bit of mindless work. I'm just digging down in a circle here. But hey, you know what? I'm getting like a lot of stone from this, so I'd say it's a net gain. We'll be able to do some fun stuff with this later. I hope it's daytime on the surface by now. Maybe with how long it takes for me to climb back up, it might be. I mean, I've dug this really deep, so... You know, I just realized I did not have to come all the way back up to the surface for this, but it... Maybe... Should I start the farm, or... Should I start building the fort? I don't know. I'm conflicted. Okay, you know what? Let's dig all the way down the bedrock. Let's do that first. Before we do anything else, let's dig all the way down to bedrock. And then we'll figure out what we want to do from there. It's a beautiful day outside right now. The sun is shining. There's not a whole lot to do besides, you know, build castles and then build more castles after that. And then, you know, when you're done with that step, you build a whole lot of more castles. I mean, that's everyone's dream, isn't it? It's just to build a castle out of cobblestone, and that's all you gotta do, really. Just dropping down. See, this is pretty satisfying. You just go down the stairs. Such as that noise. I don't know what that was about. That was weird. Just no iron to be found anywhere. It's just so great that I haven't found a lick of iron. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's why the game froze. The game froze because there's lava. Okay. Is that what the entire bottom of the world looks like? Is it just lava down here? I don't even know what level we're at now. But, hey, alright then. Well, we've made it to the bottom. We're here now. Hooray. Okay, well, maybe we can build a castle out of this. That was, quite a shock. I just wish I had... Dude, I just need iron, man. I just want iron. It'd be so much better if I had iron. I could do so much more with that. But instead, I'm stuck here with no caves and just a lot of stacks of cobblestone. Now the question is, where should we build the castle? Should it just circle around spawn? I suppose we could do that. So then we should probably get to work, right? Let me make an extra pickaxe to make things a bit better here. Alright, sweet. And then we can get just all the remaining cobblestone. Have that on us. And I guess we gotta get to work now. Wait, actually, you know what? Let me make another shovel too. Okay, so the idea is we're gonna like have castle walls going all the way around the hill, and then like the house is like the center of the castle. So I guess where should we get started? Where should the walls start? Let's start them. Yeah, let's start them along here. So we're just gonna draw the line for the castle walls, you know, around here. And we are going to need a lot of cobblestone for this, I know that. So this is going to take a while. But once it's done, it's going to be so freaking cool. And this is what we're going to spend quite a bit of our time on, because we still have a lot of versions to go until caves are a thing. So our days are going to be spent just doing a lot of mining. Yeah, sure. We can... Let's fill in this gap here, so that we can place stone on top of it. And we're just going to be working this day and night, just working away at this. And it's going to be fun. We're going to have fun doing this, because this is a fun thing. Time to get the next set of cobblestone. Got to remove a lot of these torches in the way. This also creates a really, a much more achievable goal when it comes to preventing mob spawns. Like, if we can just focus on preventing them from inside the castle walls. Oh, shoot. Bro, the freaking mob's giving me a heart attack. Hold on. There's another one shooting me. Whoa, buddy. Who said you were allowed to do that? You're not allowed to do that. Come here. Come here. I'm dodging, I'm ducking, I'm weaving. Bam, got him. Okay, Jesus. And then we get to have the meat. And you are not ruining this. Back off. Thank you. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, perfect. And let me put a good amount of torches right here. No, 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 no. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Come on. There we go. Okay. This side definitely needs to be protected because this is the side that's like lit up the least. I hear something. Hello, creeper. Go away. Aw, damn it. Well, now we gotta fix this. There's been a breach in the castle walls. We are under attack. And there's another one. Go away. Leave me alone. No. I swear to God. Dude. Like, actually, just go away. Just, like, I'm just trying to build a castle wall here. And you're not letting me build a castle wall. You just broke my sword, too. That's so disrespectful. Okay. Build the wall along here. See, yeah, this side definitely needs to be blocked off as soon as possible. It is very dangerous. And then once we run out of stone, we go mining for a bit. We just pick a direction, I guess, and then you know, we just kind of keep doing all that. So I guess bedrock doesn't exist yet in this version. It's just replaced by lava at the bottom of the world, which is interesting. I don't know if I've ever heard about that. This is gonna take a lot of cobblestone. Like, it's gonna take so much. But I think it will be worth it. Alright, for now, let's go back into the mines and get ourselves some more cobblestone, which we definitely need. But hey, you know what? We got a wall right there. That is a wall. And what else is great is that our spawn point is set to be within these walls, so that's a good thing too. You know, if we die and we respawn, we should be within the safety of our castle walls once they're done. Of course, it's going to take a bit. We are directly above the lava layer, so what we're going to do is just dig out as much of this as possible. Just non-stop digging at this Y level. And maybe we'll find iron or diamonds this far down. I mean, they definitely exist in this version. It's just they're kind of hard to find. And whatever we do, we should not dig straight under us, because if I'm correct, that's still lava. And I am correct, because it is still lava. This is just an epic mining montage right here. See, what I'm doing here is that I'm just going in like a little perimeter around this area. And that is how I am getting myself all this stone, and we're just making this area larger and larger. And yet, notice, no ores at all. Haven't found any down here. How rare do ores generate besides coal? Because there's no iron, dude. There's none. Oh, there's coal here. Again, coal, but no iron or diamonds at all. And I've just burned through like 4 pickaxes, so it's time to make some more. There we go. I mean, this is kind of relaxing, I'll admit. It's very therapeutic. Just mining, just holding left click and walking forward a little bit and hearing the popping noises. Even though it's kind of mindless, I also, yeah, you can make an argument that this is relaxing. So, you know, when bedrock finally does get added to the world, what is that gonna look like? Like, is it gonna be placed under the lava? Is the lava gonna be replaced with bedrock? Like, how does that work? You know what, let's dig this one block up. I feel really cramped in here. Let's dig out this entire layer too. I mean, more cobblestone is more cobblestone, in my opinion. I don't really play on Minecraft Survival that much anymore. So this is nice. I'm glad I'm doing this. Let me put that there so that looks a little bit more natural. I'm glad I found a reason to, you know, enjoy some Minecraft survival, even if it's playing a really old version of Minecraft survival. And if you're enjoying this, if you're finding this relaxing or whatnot, you know, maybe subscribe. Though I don't know if I'm going to be showing you this entire mining montage here. That'd be very slow. Oh my god, I found iron. Oh my god. See the kids back in the day freaking out about finding diamonds. Bro, I just found iron. Oh my god, I hope it's a lot. Hold on, let me finish mining out this stone ceiling. This is incredible. This is a moment in history. Someone take a picture. We just found freaking iron, dude. Let's go. It took so long. Let's make a furnace here. We should do that. Alright, sweet. Now we have a furnace down here. And it's facing that way now. What is its problem? Furnace. It's not that hard, okay? To just pick a direction and commit. Bro, what? Okay, just do that. Yeah, you could do that, fine. Alright, let's mine this iron, see how much we're getting out of it. 1, 2. Oh, and that broke. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, it keeps going. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 pieces of iron. Oh my god, we can make a bucket, we can make a sword, we can make a pickaxe. There's so much we can make with that. Oh my god, things are really opening up now for us. And when I make those iron tools, you know I am preserving those. I'm gonna frame them, even though frames don't exist yet in this version. With iron being as scarce as it is right now, do you really think I am going to waste the resource on just mining more cobblestone? Hell no. I'm preserving that. Great. I don't know what's all this talk about older Minecraft versions feeling kind of creepy. I mean, I can see how one might come to that conclusion, but I'm not feeling it right now. Maybe it's just not yet. Maybe it's because cave noises don't exist yet. Cause like right now, man, this is so relaxing. This is like a sort of calming sort of thing, being all alone here in this cave in Minecraft. Not this cave. This is very artificial structure. Just mining in Minecraft, you know, doing at least half of the name. It's very relaxing. I'm not sure if fences exist yet. If they do, then maybe we could add like a balcony or something. I mean, we could still make one even if fences don't exist. Okay, wow, I have a lot of cobblestone. Don't know if that's enough though. Alright, that's pretty good. Let's get this iron. Oh my god, it's amazing. Where'd I get all this? Did I really mine that much coal? Where'd I get all this coal from? Did I have that much coal going in? I feel like I didn't. That's weird. Okay, well, I guess I should be glad I have a stack of coal apparently. Okay, but where did I get that from? Is anyone paying attention earlier? Where did I get all that coal from? Let's make ourselves an iron pickaxe just to have it, and an iron sword just to have that too, and a bucket. This is not what a bucket looks. Buckets don't exist yet. Okay, but we have iron anyway, so I'm gonna hold on to that. And let's go work on the castle now. Let's head back up and hope that it's not nighttime, because if it is, then I might wait and mine a bit longer before going back to work on the castle. All right, we're finally back up, and it is we just started nighttime. Isn't that great? But it's fine though. Let's just first of all put these precious iron tools away, And now we have like just a lot of cobblestone. So without further ado, let's get back to work on making these walls. We're gonna make them like the same height all the way around the castle. So some parts of the castle will have much taller looking walls than other parts, and that makes sense. Otherwise, they look like really ugly. I mean, it's already not looking the most beautiful, but still. Okay, now we gotta fill this part up. See, right along the edge of the hill. See, it'd be cool to have like a balcony somewhere, you know. Oh, this dips down again, bruh. And I need to make it a box, so this is what I have to deal with. See, look at all that time we just spent mining all that cobblestone. I'm watching the stacks slip away as we make this wall taller and taller. I don't know if we're gonna finish making the castle in this video. You know, I've already spent so much time mining. And, you know, it'd give me something to do in later episodes if it wasn't done yet. Okay, now this is all up to one height, which is nice. That's what I want. And then now we gotta have all of this get to the next height level, wrapping all the way around. Wow, it's crazy how few mobs spawn in this update compared to the last one. And just like that, we're down to almost being completely out of these things again. We're also almost out of food. That is something else we're also almost out of. I hope monsters won't spawn on the walls. We'll add torches on top once we finish them, of course. Man, we're already out of stone. Dude, that's crazy. I think what we'll do is, let me just make these corners a bit nicer at the very least. We'll do another mining session here for this episode, but we'll actually finish building the wall itself in the next one. Cause, you know, so we need something to do then. But for now, honestly, this is looking pretty good. And then we get to pick, you know, where the entrances are going to be, which will probably be there and there, because those are the places that aren't directly facing cliff sides, and, you know, that'll be all nice. Yeah, these get to be sticks. You got the privilege of being sticks. Isn't that great? Bam, 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 bam. And then we hit them with the bam, 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 bam. And then we got just a lot of pickaxes. We have like 8 now. With all these pickaxes, we will be getting a lot of stone. So let's head on down and get into that. Maybe we could find some more iron along the way or something like that. That would be nice. Okay, we're down back at the bottom, so let's get to work. Feels like I barely picked up, like, a whole lot of... Oh, wait, am I supposed to be able to do that? Oh, wow, I can move and navigate my inventory at the same time. Hold on. How was I doing that? Oh. So once I open my inventory, I can just hold W again and keep walking. Huh. Look at that. My arms are just there all over the place. Okay, I swear, I've mined so much, but it feels like I barely collected any cobblestone. What's up with that? Like, I've burned through like 3 pickaxes on a stack. Oh my god, I found more iron. Yes, yes, let's go, more iron, hell yeah. Oh dude, this feels so good to be getting iron, finally. Not only that, we found 2 veins of iron, so mining near the bottom of the world seems to be the meta. I don't know how good it's going to be for finding diamonds, because we haven't found any yet, but for finding iron, it's a pretty sweet way of doing it. I mean, this was 20 pieces of iron. Damn. Alright, we've done a good amount of mining, just blew through like 7 different stone pickaxes for like a good few stacks. And we found even more iron, which is sweet. So we're gonna add the remaining cobblestone to the castle walls, and then we'll be done for today. And then we get to go to the next version, which is gonna have cool things in it probably, hopefully, maybe. We've dug out like a pretty big place down here. I wonder when it was added the ability to like breed animals. Because I don't think that's in here now. Also, I can make a hoe, right? Okay, so I am able to make a farm this way. I can do that. But like, so bread already exists. That's definitely a thing, because I don't know what else you grow besides wheat at this point in the game. Now we can head back up to the surface. And we are back up at the top, and it is the middle of the night. Isn't that great? Look how much iron we have. We have 34 pieces of iron now. I think that's amazing. Alright, let's get back to our goal here of getting these castle walls taller, because there's a freaking creeper like right there. And he's about to jump the wall. Back off. Hey, go away. Go away. Yeah, make your ooh sound. Bye-bye. Where did that creeper even come from? And we are almost out of cobblestone again, because it's just that easy to use up all of it. Look how tall the wall is getting near that corner. That's crazy. But hey, we're almost done here. We just need to finish off these last couple stacks. Or just this one. So we can always have at least a stack of cobble with us whenever we need it. I mean, I haven't even seen cows or chickens. When did those get added? How long did that really take to get added to the game? Though, I mean, I can't get to the next layer, actually. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to leave that part unfinished. Well, we've done quite a bit of good here. We got all the way down to the bottom of the world, and we've started building this giant castle wall, which is gonna be so cool when it's done. So if you enjoyed this video, make sure to leave a like, comment, subscribe, and check out my other content, yada yada yada. And I'll be seeing you next time, in which we head over to the next version of Minecraft Infdev. Goodbye, peoples. Hey, this is Dude, and welcome back to another episode of playing through Infdev to modern Minecraft on just one world. And today, this is episode 3, and we are playing on version Infdev 2010-06-08, released on June 8th, 2010. I only just realized that the update number is a date. I just realized. But what does this version add? Well, not much. Entities now have shadows under them again. I'm just reading this straight from the Minecraft wiki. Door rotation logic has been improved, which is, we were having issues with that before. Lava and water got their textures changed back. I don't know why they were like that before, but they've been fixed. Signs are mined faster, and they drop themselves and destroyed instead of wooden planks. Isn't that just wonderful? So let's get into it. And here we are in our beautiful Minecraft world. In case you forgot, we were in the middle of building a sick castle wall, and we made a great amount of progress on that last time, but we got to get back to work, got to get back in the caves, got to get back to mining. So I suppose we should head down and get to that. So yeah, let's head down. We got work to do, especially since there's not like a whole lot of new stuff that has been added in this version, so we're not going to get to mess around with anything new. So this is really just going to be a simple little building episode, very basic stuff. Something I found out is that it turns out that there is a very similar series to what I'm trying to do now that literally just started at like the exact same time, or like a few days early, actually. And I'm gonna actually link that in the description, because I think the series that, I forget the name of the YouTuber again, I'll just put it on screen. I think it's very cool. This guy's doing like from the earliest versions of pre-classic. Now, I don't even know how you'd carry a world from pre-classic all the way to modern, but props to him for doing that. And he's definitely taking like it's less of a let's play approach, more of like a retrospective kind of thing. So I'd say I consider, even though we're kind of doing the same thing, and the ideas were thought of completely independently of each other, I swear. I think what he's doing is different enough to be like, you don't have to favor me over his series or the other way around. But yeah, I think you should go give that a watch. The first episode is out right now at the time of recording this, just the first one on like the earliest version of Minecraft. Again, no idea how he's supposed to carry those worlds into like Infdev or even to Classic, really. I suppose there are some tools if you want to get your hands dirty. There are some tools that let you do that, but I didn't really want to deal with that, which is why I started with the version I started with, rather than going all the way back. Alright, let's make just a lot of sticks because we have some pickaxes to make. Hell yeah. We're gonna need a lot of cobblestone, so let's get to work. Yeah, put 12 in each. We're gonna have so many pickaxes and they're gonna get burnt through so quickly. And, well, back to mining we go. Hooray. Yeah, there's not gonna be a whole lot going on today. Maybe I will, like, I haven't edited episode 1 yet because I've been having way too much fun. Like, I was supposed to, you know, take it, you know, record an episode, edit the episode, release it, but, like, I'm kind of late on doing that. I haven't recorded episode 1. Actually, no, I have. Of course I recorded it. I haven't edited episode 1. And that's because I'm honestly just having, like, I'm enjoying myself too much right now to go edit. And I think that's a good thing. I'm having fun playing an old version of Minecraft so much that I just kind of want to keep recording rather than editing. But, you know, maybe what I can do is that I will end this session, however long it is, eventually, and then I edit episode 1, upload it, and then record episode 4. And that'll be considered its own session, so we get to upgrade to the next version. And that'll be, that'll be pretty cool. Knock out 2 versions in one night. And we're already through 1 pickaxe, on to the next one. The lack of tool durability is really bugging me, I'm gonna admit. You know what? I think we should dig out the roof 1 block taller. I think that's a good idea. Because even though, I mean, this is pretty nice, but we can make it bigger. This is gonna be like a whole thing down here, as you can see, based on the way we're mining. You know, I think signs are still like really big right now, so it's not really worth it trying to place them yet, at least until we finish the castle walls. But you know, we're gonna have to think about putting down a name. I mean, we could just call it castle. Something I was thinking is like, what if, you know, we're eventually gonna have to like move away from here as world generation changes, and finding new stuff, it becomes more and more of a hassle because it's farther and farther away. Like, we're gonna probably have to move away at some point from this castle. So I'm thinking, what if we call this castle, we just call it castle, and then like we call the next castle we build, maybe by like the alpha versions or whatnot, call that new castle, and then we call the one we build after that in like beta, we call that newer castle. And then when we make one in like release versions, we call that like newest castle. And then if we build another one for some reason, it's like newer castle. I'm planning way too ahead. We're building like 500 castles. I don't know if there's really, I mean, is there really a reason to move away until like beta, where it's actually, we can actually set our spawn? It's just that like we still don't have caves yet, and that means that most of the terrain that I've already generated around us does not have caves, which is just, it's really annoying. And you know, if we want caves, we're gonna have to go pretty far to see any caves. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out when the cave update comes along. You know, we haven't actually, I think we got like maybe 2 more versions left until we can we get to see caves. Look how much more spacious our mine's gonna be once we're done here. It's gonna be great. You know, maybe something else we can do, we can also like flatten out the hill. Because, I mean, we do have the castle walls, but I don't know if I like how hilly, you know, like, there's just little corners that are completely sunken. So maybe we could spend time, like, flattening out the entire hill, at least the part that's inside the walls. And, you know, maybe that'd be a good thing. Because then, you know, maybe we won't have to build the walls as high in that scenario. That would take a lot of time and a lot of shovels, though. Isn't this great? We're just mining stone with stone. Just mining away. On this Minecraft day, so beautiful. And you know, if we do flatten it out, then we're gonna actually get to like have room to build things. Like, you know, maybe a tree farm within the walls. You know, maybe a farm within the walls. Considering that hose exists, I know farming definitely does. It's just like, I want to be able to bring the water to me, but buckets don't exist yet, so I can't do that. So unless I want to, like, have to go down outside the walls and farm by the shore, you know, it's going to be a bit annoying. Do you think, does animal breeding exist yet? I don't know. Because, you know, I'm kind of running low on food. It's a good thing I don't really get hungry, but, you know, considering that food is the only way I can heal. You know, maybe, you know, we can do, depending on how much we really need, like, maybe this could be like a storage room sort of thing. Though it is, like, really far down. Like, we are at the bottom of the world, and it's quite a long staircase up. So maybe, you know, I was saying before that I kind of like the staircase. I think I said that last episode. But I'm starting to think that maybe we should consider replacing it with ladders. So you notice once the bar, the durability bar, like once the red is gone, it literally takes one swing and then whole thing just disappears. At least, you know what? With how fast we are burning through pickaxes, at least it doesn't have that super loud breaking sound yet. I'm glad that doesn't exist. In order to get enough wood to build like a ladder up, though, we are going to need, oh, this is annoying, the fact that oh wait, this doesn't need to be here. It needs to be right there. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, there we go. Alright, we've cleared out the entire roof. And I have a hell of a lot of cobblestone, though I know that, like, if we were to actually start building the castle walls, if we went back to work on that with this much, we would burn through this really quickly. So, we should probably dig out some more. Look how big this has gotten. Look how much I've mined out. This is freaking huge. Back to work, and now it's 4 blocks tall. Whoa, maybe this will help expose ores. Man, you know, that'd be nice. Bro, at this point, the pickaxes can barely even, like, handle an entire wall. That's how big it's gotten. See, look how fast this is breaking. That's insane. Can't even handle a full wall of, digging out the wall one layer back in our mine now. Our ginormous mine. It is so, I can't get over how much time I've just spent mining and how much we have dug out. But hey, you know what? It's Minecraft. You craft sometimes, but I mean, at this point in the game, there's not a whole lot to craft, so we just spend most of our time mining. You know, the first option. See, the second option is crafting. That's why it comes second in the title. Dude, is this pickaxe seriously gonna break before we finish this wall? Come on. There's no way! There's no way it couldn't get to the end of the wall. Are you kidding me? Okay, wow, it couldn't get to the end of the wall. That's how weak these things are. Wow, alright. You know what? We have 1 pickaxe left, and we have a lot of stacks of cobblestone, as you can see. So I think it's safe to head on up to the surface. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of getting annoying. I think a ladder would be a good idea. We'd have to, like, commit major deforestation to let the ladder go that deep. I don't know the crafting recipe, if it's, like, different in this version. And we're gonna have to burn through, like, a good, like, 20 axes to get enough for the ladder to go all the way down. And it is nighttime again. We head outside. Isn't it beautiful? Let me, I need to break this freaking shovel. I'm so tired of it being at, like, no durability. Can we break this shovel? There we go. Wonderful. I can finally replace it. Okay, well, let's start adding to the walls. Yay! Bam, 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 bam. How tall are we gonna make this really? Should we make the walls as tall as the house? Or should I be able to see over the edge from the house? You know what else we haven't done yet? We gotta add windows. I just realized we don't even have windows yet on our house. I mean, there's sand we can get down there. Do you think it'd be a good idea to go get that? By, like, on the side of the cliff, there's water. There should be sand there. We can access it via the mine. See, look at these mobs. But they're being kept out. You're not setting foot in here, buddy. This is all lit up, all protected, all wall. If I fall from this height, I'm probably gonna die. So let's make sure we don't do that. Alright, I mean, at this height, we've already prevented anything from getting over. But look, see that beach right there? That's got sand. We could, let's just go get a bunch right now. And then, we can allow the, allow the sand to start smelting in the furnace. And while that is happening, we can continue working on the walls. So let's make, like, some more sticks. I don't know how much glass we want exactly. So I'm going to make, yeah, sure. Let's make two shovels on top of the one we already have for now. Or no, we should do more than that. I really don't know how many I'm gonna need. Bam. All right, we have 5 shovels total. Okay, let's head on down to the beach and let's go to the beach, you know, as they say. And let's get ourselves some goodies here. Let's get ourselves some sand. I don't know if now's the best idea to be going out, but that is the time I am choosing to go out. And I mean, I'm not really seeing any mobs, so I guess we're good. So let's head over to the beach and just start digging up some sand until, like, at least one shovel breaks. Yeah, let's light this up a little bit. I don't want this beach to be completely dark. That's how we get monsters spawning, and we don't want that. And see, even the moon's setting too, so we'll be able to do most of this during the day. Isn't that wonderful? Alright, now that this is lit up, let's get to work here. I don't know if fishing exists yet, but if it does, this would be a nice place to go fishing. Maybe once we light up the place a bit more. See, look at that. It's becoming daytime. Hell yeah. Now we don't even need to worry about mobs killing us. We already burned through a shovel. And I didn't even get a stack of sand, and I already burned through a shovel. We're, like, flattening out this beach. Alright, you know, we can go with, like, one more shovel. See, now look at this. Look how flat the beach is now. I'll pick up this sand. I'll put these shovels away. We don't, you know, we can keep this one that we have on us. And then I'll put the sand to start smelting. At least I can put, like, a stack. And then we will get back to building our castle, and it'll be great. Oh, you know what? I should just put a door here. I forgot. Like, I have doors now. I can just do that. And we'll put a door on the other tunnel as well. So I'll actually leave that much to smelt, and then I'll come back up in a moment. So let me make 2 doors. Are these stackable yet? No, they are not. Okay, it's fine. So let's head down and go put these doors where they belong. So we can have easy access to getting down without having to go around through, like, the hill, you know. Here's the other exit. So we're gonna put a door right here. Bam. And we will put lights around that point too. Look at how cool this looks from the outside. And oh, there's coal right there. Isn't that nice? This wall looks so cool. Let me go get this coal. Man, I need some food soon because I only have 1 piece left. And why is... Oh, that's my render distance. I was like, why is it foggier than I feel like it's supposed to be? It's because in this version, you can press F to change the fog. Look how creepy this is. It's like we're gonna see Herobrine at any moment. But no, our computer can handle big render distance. Dude, these trees like, leaves don't decay on their own. This tree's been sitting here since the very beginning. Or, you know, we can burn that down with flint and steel if we need to. See, look how, like, the castle walls are pretty low right now. That's the thing. Okay, now let me head down to this area. And we will put the door on this side. And then go back up. And then we go back to working on the castle walls. So we put that right there. Bam. See, they weren't kidding about improving door rotation logic. The door rotation has really been... It's all logical now. See, look at all this glass we've made. Isn't that great? Isn't that a great thing? You know what? We should make flint and steel right now. Well, just so that we can, like, have that crafted. Is that even craftable yet? It's not. Oh, it is! Alright, great. We have flint and steel. So we could go burn that down if we wanted to, but I don't think we need to right now. And, yeah, I guess we should get back to work on that castle. Except we also have glass. I'm just gonna wait for that stack to finish. In the meantime, let us add some windows. I kind of just want to have it go all the way around. You know, like, I just want windows the whole way around the house. So, you know, we can actually see outside and get a good look at this view of ours that we have. This really nice view. Should we keep those? No, we can replace these too. Make all of it glass. And then we just line the perimeter. The perimeter's all glass now. Now we have a really cool looking house. It's got nice windows, and we're missing one block of glass to finish it off. So let me put that right there real quick, and then let's get started on the next stack. All right, perfect. Check that out. We can now look outside our house, and boy, doesn't it look wonderful. It's looking great. Can we put torches on glass? No, we can't. Okay, it looks great. Look at that view. Wow, you'll love to see it through, you know, the glass pixels, because that is a thing that we have to deal with. All right, now back to what we were supposed to be doing, which is, you guessed it, the castle walls. Yay. Pigs. Oh boy. No, now I have to go down there. No. Okay, I'll go down. I need the food. I really do. I only have a single cooked pork chop to my name. Hello, little piggies. I have to... Why is... What the? I took damage from that? What the hell? Well, now I'm all out of food. And 2 of the pigs despawn. I'm so happy about this. Just so joyful over that situation. Well, at least we can... I mean, I don't want to generate too much land, but at least we get, like, a good glance at what's over in this direction. And we have that cliff spot side right there. And then we got... Yep, that's right. More trees. Same old, except... Whoa. What is... Oh, my dog's barking. She's excited. What is this? Oh, that looks so cool. Yo, that looks awesome. Oh, wow, that forest looks great. But look, you can see that the big trees stopped generating in favor of the smaller ones because the update freaking removed big trees. And I don't know about you, but this kind of looks like a cave. I guess it's not. It's technically still out in the open, but come on. That should count. I guess I should eat this, so I'm at full health. But now I'm completely out of food. I really need to make a farm. It's just, is it worth doing without buckets? Like, when do buckets get added? Okay, you know what? They're not that far. They're not that far, and I can wait. It's gonna be in 6:15, so we are in 6:08. I can wait for buckets. In the meantime, I'm just gonna have to keep killing pigs. And let me also, like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna allow for a bit of a path along the beach here so we can get to dry land a bit easier. Very nice. Okay, and it's already getting dark, which means there's not gonna be... Okay, we have to put this here now. Can't turn back. Now that it's getting dark, there's not gonna be much left to work on besides, you guessed it, the castle walls. All right, so let's head up there then, shall we? And I'm getting rid of these 2 dirt blocks. They're bugging me. Put them there. They get to be here. And we'll just, we'll make this staircase a little bit larger in this part. There we go. Make that a bit larger. There we go. Okay, now we can go back inside. Dude, is like the daylight cycle like shorter or longer? Because it feels like it's longer. It's shorter than it should be. Like, I feel like day and night come faster than they do in modern Minecraft. Back in our cool house where we can now see the outside. Alright, now we can go to work, so let's begin. With no food, so, you know, I miraculously haven't died yet, but, you know, I gotta be careful because now that I don't have any food, so that could change. If I fall or if I get, like, shot by a skeleton or something stupid, I have no way to heal. You know, at least no mobs seem to be spawning on the castle walls, so that's good. Yeah, but, like, look at how hilly this is. Like, look at how sunken those corners are. I think I should, like, flatten this out and then maybe have, like, a ladder or a cool staircase leading up to the actual house itself rather than the hill. Okay, it's another layer. See, maybe I can make, like, a balcony here and then, you know, flatten out the hill. It's gonna take a lot of shovels. There's still the question of how tall I even want to make this thing. And I've already pretty much ran out of cobblestone. Isn't that fantastic? See, I think that, you know what, the height that I've chosen to place down here, I think that's a good height. right? That's a pretty good height. We've built, especially if we're going to be flattening it out too. Like, you know, as tall as those blocks there that I've placed. Like, once we get to that height, I think we're good. It does mean that we're going to need to do, like, another mining session, though. Well, better start making the pickaxes. We got to get to work. I am making a lot of pickaxes because we are going to be mining for a very long time. And then after we go mining, I will end this episode and probably go start editing episode 1, and then I'll come back if I finish it in time, and we'll, you know, that is the plan. You think I can, like, let this run for a moment and then I'll head down? Because I don't really want to go all the way down. Wait, hold on. In the meantime, what is the crafting recipe for ladders? Is it this? No. Is it out of sticks? Okay, it's out of sticks, and it only gives me 1 ladder per 6 sticks. Oh boy, that might take a while. Cause look, if I go break this, our sign's still really big. Yeah, they're still really freaking big, and they're blocks. Like, I can't. Why are they so large? You don't need to be that large, dude. What are you doing? All right, now let's head down. Back into the mines. Let's get mining. So yeah, I think a ladder would be a better choice here. Alright, well, let's get to work. Maybe if we do enough mining, we'll find a little bit more iron. Or if we're really lucky, we'll find some diamonds, question mark? That would be nice. Bro, imagine if I had like one of those 1 hour videos of like, oh yeah, Minecraft Infdev mining cobblestone to relax, study, and fall asleep too. Oh yeah, that'd do numbers. Just upload this, me mining for like an hour straight. Billion views, just like that. Okay, wow, this is like a lot of coal. This is a lot of coal. Dude, I don't need this much. What I need is iron and diamonds. That'd be nice. Could you give me that? You know, pretty please. That'd be cool. I like that. There, finally mined out all the coal. That was 43 coal. 43 coal? This isn't 43 volume, right? That can't be. Was all the have coal like blocks been dropping more than 1 coal? I haven't really been paying attention, but maybe that's what's happening, because there's no way I got 43 coal from that. That 1 vein. That's too much. So many pickaxes. Oh my god. I'm sorry? Hello? Why are you here? How did you get down here? Have I made this big enough that mobs can spawn? How did you get here? I thought you'd have to spawn on like grass or something, but no, you're just here. Oh, okay. Sure, you could stay or you could despawn if you'd like. That's really up to you. Weird. I guess I have a sheep friend to keep me company. I'm just so baffled. Like, I've turned off my brain to just mining in a circle, and then he just shows up, the sheep. I don't get it. I don't know why you're here. It's kind of scaring me. You just showed up out of nowhere. But hey, for however long you will exist without despawning, this is where you live now. That is just the case. And just to confirm, underneath this is still, yep, that's still lava. Just still lava. Business as usual on that front. When does bedrock get added then? That's something I'm wondering. When does bedrock get added to the game? If it's just... But bedrock... Did bedrock exist before? You know what happens if I use a bucket on that lava that's below here? Do you think it'll like break the game? That's something to think about. Listen, man, I'm sorry. There is no grass for you to eat here. It's just me and the stone. There's not much else for you here. You can keep trying to walk in circles, but There's not much happening for you. I'm sorry. If you had, like, maybe thumbs or something, if you're capable of using tools, I'd hand you a pickaxe and ask you to help me out, but unfortunately, I can't really do that. So, yeah, you're stuck down here, buddy. Yo, can you shut up? Like, come on, man. Quiet down. I'm trying to mine here. Oh my god, shut up. I don't want to kill you because, like, I mean, you haven't, like, tried to attack me or anything. It's just that you're annoying. And you don't stop buying. What are you, a sheep or something? Oh my, and you're pushing me around, too. Like, you own the place. Who do you think you are? Oh my god. Can you, go to the other side. Go to the other side of the room. Go to the other side of the room, please. Please go to the other side. Okay, just stay over there. Don't come back this way, okay? It's not that hard. Why? What are you trying to do? Why are you going back and forth along this one wall? What is the objective? Maybe we can get some pigs spawning down here so, I can, like, eat them for food. That would be pretty sweet if we got that to happen. Can we have pigs randomly spawning down here in the mine that has gotten incredibly large? How much cobblestone do you think I've mined out in total? I mean, we could do the math, but I don't really feel like it. But like, it's gotta be like a whole inventory's worth at least. Alright, well, we went through 16 pickaxes, and I'd say we got a pretty good amount of cobblestone from all that, so let's head back up. Sorry, sheep, I'm leaving you behind. I got work to do. Let's go. Hope you're fine chilling down there for the time being. I wonder what time it is in-game right now. Oh, it is nighttime. Great. Well, you know what? We're gonna continue this. I know we've barely done anything today. I know. But to be fair, not a whole lot has been added today. So I think I'm going to end this episode here. And then, I'll get to update and I'll come back later. I don't know if I'll do it tonight. Maybe probably tomorrow. I'll film the next episode. And also, I'm going to edit episode 1. It's finally going to get uploaded, sorry. That's all going to happen. It's going to be very nice. So if you've enjoyed this video, make sure to leave a like, comment, subscribe, and check out my other content. Yada, yada, yada. Don't forget this is only my second channel. And I'll be seeing you next time. Goodbye, peoples. Hey, this is VeggieDude, and welcome back to another episode of the series where we play on one Minecraft world from Infdev all the way to modern day. And today, this is episode 4, we are upgrading to Infdev version 2010-06-11, which was released on June 11th, 2010. And there's not that many major changes that we're really going to notice with like the fact that we're mostly staying in the same place, but the door texture got like very slightly changed, crazy stuff. But with world generation, the terrain now tries to be made of like large islands with, like oceans, kind of like continents rather than, smaller bodies of water. And the count of generated trees has been changed. Don't know what that means. The terrain height amplification value seems to be higher, allowing for some mountains to be so tall that they have flat tops from being cut off by the height limit. I'm reading this off of the Minecraft wiki, by the way. That sounds really funny. The player now always spawns on sand. I imagine that's for like making a new world. It forces you on a beach. I mean, we're nowhere near a beach, so maybe this is good for us. I don't know. And also, clouds are now 3-dimensional. I remember pointing that out. I think it was in episode 2. How like the clouds are flat and solid. Interesting. And something else I should mention is that there's a famous bug that gets introduced in this version. Monoliths, like where the terrain just kind of shoots up to the height limit, like completely flat, and it's pretty cool. But the thing is that they should be they're gonna be hard to find. That's the thing. Well then, let's get into our world. Very interesting stuff about monoliths, though. Like, we could, I mean, there are terrain generation changes, so we could see some pretty interesting stuff if we chose to go out and explore. Now, the thing is, are we going to do that? I don't know. I also realized that my controls just changed to have I be the inventory button again, even though I remember changing that before. So let's fix that. I mean, look at this beautiful fog. We can get all spooky. I love that. All right. Well, seems like it's becoming day, but we're still not done working on the castle. If you remember at the end of the last episode, we had done like a bunch of digging. Oh, the clouds go through my house now. Oh, that's unfortunate. Can we like turn that off? Is there any way to turn off clouds? We have to deal with this now. We just have clouds in our house. Well, I mean, that I did bring up the idea of like flattening this entire hill, because that's starting to seem a little bit leaning towards maybe worth it. Maybe, I don't know, man. I don't know what we're gonna do about the clouds going through the house. Let's just get back to work. Oh my god, wait, are those pigs? I gotta get down. I need to get down. Oh my god, I need those pigs. I have no food. I have no food, and I need the pigs. Come here. I'm destroying the wall for this, so, you know, hopefully this ends up being worth it. I'm breaching my own defenses so that I can go kill some pigs. I need the food. Come here. Die. Yes, I've just been, like, not taking damage because I know that if I... Can any of you drop food? Like, at all? Come on. Is there one more? There you are. Please! Drop food. Please. Please just... Oh my god. See, we have some sheep. Is it worth... You know what? We will take this time to go out and... We've already generated terrain in this one direction. I say that if we keep going this way, sure, we're not going to get any caves because they still don't generate yet for some stupid reason. But, like, if we're just going out here to find pigs or something, you know, how bad can it be, right? You know, how bad can it be? And, you know, maybe we'll get, like, stupidly lucky and encounter one of those monoliths that just got added. You know, the idea of just, you know, biting the bullet and making the farm is seeming more and more appealing. Man, those clouds are really low. Like, look at how low that is. The terrain generates above the clouds. Why did they lower them so much? And the texture looks different from, like, modern. You know what? Like, do you think... They're probably so low because the height limit is only 128. But, I mean, check this out. If we head up here, we can just... Yeah, this hill goes above the clouds. And if you look in that direction, this is new terrain I'm generating right now. If you look in that direction, you'll see that the trees are all the small ones, while all the big ones are around here. And, you know, those are small too, because, you know, big trees, I still don't think they generate anymore. So all the big trees we're seeing in this area are the only big trees we're going to see ever. That is like a limited thing. Even if I replant a sapling, like, they're still just going to make small trees. And look at the effectiveness of the beacon. And I guess the castle walls too. They're so big you can see from such a distance. Oh, is this what it meant? No, but this would have been like this before. This would have already been cut off from the start by the height limit. Oh, that's great. Look at the tops of the trees. Oh, that's amazing. You know, they've all been cut off. They're too tall. But you know what? I need the wood, so I'm just going to take this as an opportunity. I just hope I don't go too far, because you know what's going to happen on the way back. I'm going to get, like, murdered. Because it's gonna go night. Is there, like, any mobs, please? Like, can we get some pigs? Yeah, it's, like, one of two things that give me food right now. Please? Oh, whoa, look at that. Look at where the world generation gets cut off. Whoa, wait. I gotta see this. Yo, check this out. Look, so, like, the world generation style has changed. Because, oh my god, wait, this looks so cool. Okay, I gotta be careful heading down. You know, every damage I take is permanent. I feel like we're gonna be seeing these sorts of, like, strips of flattened out area, like, a lot, as a result of constantly upgrading versions. But, whoa. Hey, buddy, you're not running away. Come back. Come on, please drop food. Yes! 2 pork chops. Let's go. Wow, look at this. This is so... Look at this world generation. But check this out. This is so cool. Look how flat it is. Oh, wow. This is interesting. And as you notice, it is mostly because the new world generation is taller. Which, you know, makes sense. Because that's what's supposed to happen. Oh, wow. Look at this hole here. Look at this. I can't get another. This looks so cool. I mean, I know this is stuff you see whenever world generation style changes between updates. But, I mean, look at that. I should probably start heading back home. Especially because I don't want to generate too much new land like I am right now. But, oh my god, there's a pig. Hold on. There's a pig right there. I need to kill that thing. Let me just, boop, boop, boop. Alright, perfect. Come here, piggy, piggy. Come here, come here, come here. I need to kill you for food. Of course you don't drop anything. There's another one. I see you. I see you. Come here. I need sustenance. Die. Of course. Why would you drop anything? That'd be so convenient. Why would you do that? But look, as you can see here, we have a proper ocean in this direction because of the new world generation style, which focuses more on like oceans and islands and stuff. I mean, look at that. That's a completely detached like continent pretty much. Wow, that looks really nice. I mean, we're very inland now, and probably with, you know, the older world generation style, the most inland we could ever be. At least for a while. I guess we should start heading back now because the sun's already going to start to set, and I know I'm completely cooked. But, you know, I'd also like to cook some pork chops, but that would require the pigs serving their one purpose and dropping the freaking food. I saw another one. I hear you. Yes, die. Yeah, they don't drop anything. Yeah! Whoa! Oh! Do you see that? Look how tall it is. That is definitely height limit. The way it just gets cut off at the top. See, you don't get this kind of world generation in modern Minecraft, like, at all. You don't see this sort of thing. That's a lot of pigs. Alright, I know I was just, like, gushing over how cool the old world generation looks, but I see a lot of pigs, and I need those pigs. I need those pigs. Come here. Come here. Oh, wow. There's a party going on, it seems. Got some sheep joining, too. Don't worry. The sheep get to live. I just need to kill these guys. But, you know, once 1.8 comes around, then the sheep are no longer safe. Alright. I got some more pork chops. Sweet, sweet. Wait, is this exposed iron? What? I didn't know this was possible. Oh, don't mind if I do. The vein sizes are huge. Okay, 8 iron. Interesting. I appreciate it, though. I mean, it was, like, right at sea level, but it's also a bit unexpected to see. I didn't know if we'd be able to find any surface level iron, considering that there are no caves. Uh-oh, it's getting dark. We gotta get home before we get got. It's gonna be really weird how there's just gonna be no caves in one direction of the map for like a, you know, around spawn. There's just no caves that way. But I see home. Well, we'll not go in the other direction until caves are added. It's such a crucial thing. You know, I feel like we need it. But look how cool this looks from the outside, and we're not even done with it yet. I want to have a balcony that goes like all the way around, you know, all the way around the edge. So, you know, once spiders figure out what climbing is, they won't be able to get over. And I suppose we should probably light up the general area around the castle too. I don't want mobs like, you know, constantly clawing to get in. So like in theory, you know, we put a torch here, put another one right there, put one right here maybe, and then one more right there. I mean, that's pretty good. And it's just like what we were doing before, you know, like how we wildly just place torches everywhere here. And you gotta like time this. This is like a rhythm game. You can't just hold right click. See? You gotta have some timing there. Alright, back to work. Oh man, we're gonna have to smelt the food manually. That's so annoying. I wonder how much iron I'm gonna need until I can like be comfortable just having iron tools around. Because right now it's such a scarce resource that I don't want to be walking around like just using iron tools, you know. Like I want to save iron tools for like special things, like if I find diamonds somehow. And but you know, that's also why I haven't really made like iron armor. You know, so I'm wondering, do you think by now I have enough iron that I could like safely make those tools and be like, oh, a tool broke, that's fine, we can replace it. How much iron would I need for that? I'm not really sure. This is the final piece of the walls themselves. And then after that, we gotta build like the little balcony. Fences exist, right? We can make fences. I actually don't know fences yet, but okay, this is the top. Now comes the fun part because we can't crouch yet. So we're gonna need to be very careful. In the meantime though, I'm gonna finally like place some torches like this down. Oh, I missed a block here. Yeah, let's get some torches around this part, especially because what we don't want is mobs to start spawning on this area too. That would be bad. But considering how weak the torches are, it's probably gonna happen anyway. We'll just, you know, place them at like regular intervals or something. Okay, so I know this is gonna be kind of difficult and dangerous without crouching, but we'll live. We'll definitely figure it out. It's definitely gonna be kind of slow because I have to like walk backwards like this, which is really annoying. I love to be able to just jump straight into the water, go for a swim. Okay, well that's one side for the first ring. This is gonna take a while and it's gonna be really slow. Okay, you know what I'm actually gonna do? While I'm here, I might as well start doing the torches. Now back to building, you know, the rest of this thing. I got so infatuated on the torches, I forgot the mission. I lost track of the mission. Come on, there we go. That's very dangerous. Oh my god, there's another pig. Not worth it, not worth it. Listen, once I have like proper entrances to the castle, I'll figure all that out. But that's a bit later down the road. I wonder how many more layers out. I think I should do 2 more so that like, you know, there's 3 blocks and then the fence. That does mean, oh my god, we're probably gonna have to go on another mining mission. I'm so excited to go do that. It's gonna be so cool when I have to go and do that thing. And then I'll make like 12 more because you need 12 more. You always need 12 more pickaxes. I mean, what else are we... I mean, I don't want to be going down to the mine unprepared with only 11 more pickaxes. That we can't let that be. Oh, a sheep decided to spawn here. Hello. Welcome to my property. I didn't give you permission to be here, but I also didn't give that sheep in the mines permission, and he just showed up anyway, so you're not my problem. See, look, when there's no clouds passing through the house directly, this looks kind of nice, but I could see them approaching, and I don't have long until they block my vision once again. You know, I have so much more glass. Do you think I should make more of this glass? Or does it, like, kind of look good like this already? Because I do like how this looks, but it's not actually that effective as a window. Like, I can't see what's below the area. Ow. That hurt. Alright, let's get back to business here. Now I gotta, like, do one of these. Oh, wait, I didn't do the torch spacing on this side yet. And I know this is unaligned, but it's because the house is unaligned. See, I'll just do it like this. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, it should go here. So, there. It's only unaligned by, like, a little bit, because there's an extra thing where there doesn't need to be. But that's okay, because, you know, maybe we'll just end up excavating this whole thing in the end. But for now, yeah, we'll make it look all nice and fancy here with this path. Alright, perfect. Now, oh my god, that's so many pigs. There's pigs here. Oh, I need them. I need the pigs. I need the pigs. Come here. Die. Drop food. Please drop food. Please. Give me food. Yes. Pork chop. And I don't think I forgot about the ones outside the walls. I'm coming to get you, bro. I'm coming to get you. I see you. Come here. That's right. Don't fall down. Oh, well, good thing you didn't drop anything. Come here. Yes. Die. Oh, you too. You think you're safe? Just because you decided to head down here? No. That's not how this works. Goodbye. And you're next. Goodbye. Wonderful. Alright. We killed those pigs. Which is... Now we have even more food. We were in such a food shortage last time. But now we don't need to worry about that. We have
enough food to last for like another 5 minutes. I think I want to have towers in the corners. I think they should extend out a bit rather than like be built up from the inside, because then it'll like kind of look ugly, I think, relative to like the walls having a balcony and such. Or maybe they would look good on the inside. I don't know. I don't know right now. I don't know what the plan is. Anything's possible. There's so many opportunities. Oh boy. Well, let's hope our torches hold up because it is getting dark. In the meantime, though, that's not really changing our plan. I'm just gonna get back to building. There's more pigs! Why are you doing this to me, game? Now you mock me. You mock me with your pigs. We're going back down. We're going back down. We're getting the pig. Shh. Don't fight it. Don't fight it. Just give me the pork chops. Yes, let me take all the pork chops. I'm actually starting to run out of space here. Don't fight it. Just like accept your fate. Full of pork chops. I can't believe I have a surplus. I mean, I'm gonna actually have to eat one. Actually, no, I'll just use up one of the stacks before this becomes an issue. Okay, I'm like, no! Oh no. That, ladies and gentlemen, was my first ever death. It finally happened. I died, and it wasn't from any mobs. It's because I fell off of my own castle. Isn't that spectacular? Now I gotta pick everything back up. Oh, my inventory is like so unsorted. The sheep are escaping. Why are you trying to escape? It's wonderful here. Why would you ever want to leave? Oh, now we gotta sort everything. Hold on. Alright, well, that happened, but it's fine. I mean, I kind of knew it was gonna happen, that I would just fall off. When does crouching get added? Because I could really use it. It'd be great to have. Please, just let me... Wait, we already added the layer here. Okay. Come on. Place. There we go. Oh my god. What a nightmare. Okay. Please do not fall. It'd be really embarrassing. Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to die again. I was not in the mood. I think I took this as an opportunity, dying, to like have an excuse to kind of reorganize my inventory in a little bit, and I think it looks all right. I'm running out of cobblestone. I'm not gonna be able to finish the next layer, dude. We're gonna have to go back down. We're gonna need to do more mining. Oh, what did I just do? What did I just do? It's frozen. Stay calm. It's still detecting me. Am I alive? What is happening? What is happening? It is frozen, but I might be dead. Quit the game. Quit the game and close it. Close it. Oh, I'm alive. I survived that situation. Wait, what's happening? What the? Zombie? Hold on. I wasn't paying attention. I was focusing on the fact that I'm alive, and I was trying to check if the sound worked. How did I just get attacked by a zombie? Where did that come from? Now I gotta eat some of this food. Wait, hold on. Is my sound working? Wait a minute. When did the sound get so low? Has it been this quiet the whole time? Uh-oh. I can only pray that the sound hasn't been like incredibly quiet. If there's any volume left at all, I'm gonna blast that to the max. And if there isn't, maybe we could hide that up to this point with background music, relaxing, smooth jazz. Okay, but where did the zombie come from? I have no idea how a zombie managed to spawn in my territory. They're not supposed to be able to do that. That's outside the walls, right? This has got me placing more torches, just in case. No idea where it came from. Okay, let's use the cobblestone we have left, and hopefully things won't like freeze this time. I don't know what happened last time. Things just froze. I heard water too. Did I end up down there? How did I get down there? See, look, we have a zombie here. And I did patch up the wall. See, the whole point of this thing was to keep mobs out. Why are they getting in? Where are they coming in from? Okay, but now I'm thinking, the point of this little balcony thing, not only for, like, a nice view and whatnot, but it was also to, like, prevent spiders from climbing up. And I realized that if I have the towers on the outside, like, if the tower is, like, maybe this part of the balcony or whatever, if I do that, then I'm gonna have a problem where the spiders are gonna just be able to climb up again. Unless I have the balcony extend around the tower, which is something I can definitely still do. Oh man, we're not going to be able to finish this last layer. We were going to get so close too. But I mean, I was going to need more cobblestone anyway. You know, maybe it's a good thing that, like, pretty much not much new that is relevant to us has been, like, added in these versions, because as a result of literally nothing new being added, I've just had a really good excuse to just stick with this one building project. You know, no distractions to make me skedaddle off. It's just been working on this for, like, this is, like, the 3rd episode straight. See, look at how close we got. This is the last side. Oh, this is frustrating. I guess this is as good of a time as any to just head down and get to mining. Yay. Don't you all love it when I go mining for 30 minutes straight? It's so entertaining. Before I do that though, I guess I should let all of this stuff smelt in this furnace. All this food, these pork chops that I've meticulously collected over the years. Well, at least the clouds don't impede my view that much. Okay, now we're going down into the mines. See, if I jump my way down... Ow. Okay, if I jump my way down, I regret it. That's what it is. Okay, yeah, I really need the ladder. I'm gonna have to make that sometime soon. Gotta find the time to just make a ladder. Alright, we've made it down. Forgot how big this was. What a beautiful sound. Alright, well, let's get to work. Yay, mining. Whew. Almost finished off this wall. Look how little I've dug. I've only dug out that wall by 1, and then now this wall by 1. That's all I've done, and I'm almost out of... Like, I've burned through more than half of my pickaxes. And yet, no ores at all. I could dig 1 more block above me. I could do it. I could make this room 5 blocks tall. That would be fun, wouldn't it? Just be going around in circles, digging out the blocks again. It's gonna be... This room's gonna feel so big after I do that. Like, raising the ceiling by 1 block makes it feel so much larger. Okay, well, that's an amount of cobblestone. It will definitely let me go all the way around. I wonder when they fix the sound issues when it comes to, like... Yeah, that's, like, cueing the footsteps. Alright, that's done. Now, the question is, can I craft fences yet? Do fences exist yet? They don't exist until Minecraft Alpha? There's no fences yet? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You know, maybe this will make it look a little bit more like a castle. If what we just do instead of fences is that we just have, like, we do one of these, and then we just do this. There we go. Now this is a castle, and it doesn't connect here. But you know what? That's fine, because this is gonna be like a tower situation, anyways. I think this actually like all lines up too, or at least it better. Or I'm gonna like throw hands. Oh, thank God, it does all line up. Okay, great. This will actually like kind of look good. All right, great. Now this is gonna look great. There's something else I want to do right now before we continue is that I kind of want to replace this floor with cobblestone so we don't just have a dirt floor for our house. Now the question is, should I replace this with cobblestone too? I say yes. I think this should all just be cobblestone. Like every block that's visible here should be cobblestone. There you go. Now this is all cobble. And I think it looks great. We have a cloud passing through. Now, a couple other things we gotta work on. We gotta make the towers. And then we also gotta make the, like, the gates to the actual, you know, castle. And then, you know, we'll be done with the outside pretty much. Now, since we don't have fences, I imagine the gate will be composed of, like, a gate shape with a wall of glass and then just put a door there. That'll probably suffice. Look at this. You just go for a swim in that pool right there if I wanted. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go outside via the mine because I want to see what this looks like from the outside. I bet it looks super cool. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Look at that. It probably looks cooler from an even farther away distance if we were to go back. Ooh la la. Check that out. And it'll look even cooler when we add the towers. Look at that. What a fortress. What a fortress. And the best thing is that, like, we're probably going to rebuild this thing multiple times if we ever move away. Which probably, I mean, I don't know if it's very good of an idea to move away before beta 1.3 when you can finally set your spawn. But when we do move away, we're basically going to rebuild this thing, and all the work we've poured into this is going to become completely obsolete. But for however many episodes it'll take for that to happen, we have a pretty sick castle. And it's not even done yet. But in order to, like, even start comfortably building the towers, I think what I want to do first is the gates. That's, like, an easier job. So we're going to get this glass, and we're going to get this wood, and we are going to... Like, how big should the gates be? If there's, like, a meeting in the middle, I think it should just be... The door should be 1 wide, so we'll do this. So what it's going to look like is, like, right here, this is where it starts. So we're going to have... You know, I'm kind of exposing myself here, I know, but we'll be fine. Oh, I hear something. Oh, no. You are not blowing anything up. You are not blowing anything up. Back off. Back off. Back off. Uh-oh, my sword's broken. They gotta have a replacement sword. Oh, shoot. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Well, let's patch up the hole that we made because of the creeper. Yay. Okay, now as for this. So we're gonna have like this sort of thing. You know, we're gonna make it like this wide. See, like, I'm saying this a lot. Like, I'm being very ambiguous as to what this is gonna look like in the end. But I think you'll get it after I build it at least once. There we go. So this is where the door is. And then the rest of this is like glass. Oh, perfect. It's daytime. I can see what I'm doing now. Okay, that looks really ugly. Let me, yeah, just replace that. No, don't replace it with glass. Okay, so this becomes like that. We put glass here. Pick up this cobblestone, we can use it. And so look, this is like the glass wall of a gate. And then we put more around it. We put like a little outline. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, so it looks like this on one side. And then on the other, so now we can definitely see the mobs when they're coming. We know whether it's safe to use this gate. Now, we're gonna need to like clear out this dirt so this looks smoother. So we're gonna need some shovels. We need this to look as natural as possible. If you guys are enjoying this montage of me just basically just digging and not really doing much else, then make sure to leave a like, comment, subscribe. We are doing this must be so entertaining. I mean, I'm certainly having fun. Now I'm starting to question whether or not I should have actually made this a series, or whether I should have just let myself play old Minecraft. I am digging up quite a lot of dirt, so this is actually like kind of contributing to that idea I mentioned about like just flattening the hill. Put that right there. Put a torch here and a torch right there. Come on. Nope. Right there. Perfect. So yeah, this is the gate. We did it. We made a castle gate, and it looks like really cool. I think this looks great. I mean, it's pretty basic, but you know, everything in this game is basic at this version. I think it looks really nice. And now we just got to build an exact replica of this on the other side. And then we can finally like easily come and go from the castle. We don't have to head to the secret exit near the bottom. Hello there, pig. I need to kill you for food. Of course, you don't drop any, because screw me. But I hear another one. I hear another pig. Where is the other pig? You're in my house? Why are you here? Yeah, no, you're dead. Thanks for the food. Oh, we have a lot of dirt. So maybe it would be worth it to flatten out the hill. I'm still not sure on that yet. Stairs, at the very least. Surely stairs exist, right? That is concerning. Do wooden stairs exist? They do not. Okay, it turns out we're a couple versions out from stairs, so we're gonna need to wait a little bit for those to get added. But in the meantime, let's just let's see. I don't think we're gonna have enough cobblestone for the other side of the gate, so We're gonna go mining just a little bit. We're gonna get a little bit more, and then we'll finish that up. Actually, no, let's just get like a crap ton more. Let's just do just like a ridiculous amount of mining. I mean, who doesn't love that? You know, just doing a lot of mining and nothing else. Because I mean, if you do nothing but just a ridiculous amount of mining, then you know, everything's chill in that scenario. You just get to mine and do nothing else of value. And I realized I didn't even make the 5 pickaxes. It's also getting dark, so yeah, this is like the perfect opportunity to just, we'll go mining, come back, make the second gate, and then, I don't know, how long have we been recording? Over an hour. Okay. So then next episode, we'll probably get started on the towers. And oh my god, that's a lot of pigs. Come here, come here, come here, little guys. Yeah, you little rascals, come here. Yeah, I'm slaughtering all of you for food. There we go. Isn't that nice? I should probably line the castle with torches too. Like the outside wall. Should probably do that. And you know, maybe I should put torches like on top of those things. Oh man, I got so much work to do. See, we have sheep visiting our place. All the animals, they all love our castle. It's just the best castle. Just mining away. Well, while I'm here, I might as well add some torches. So let's do that. Oh wait, can I add them along the edges? Oh, that torch is gone. Okay, you know, I'll add the torches where, you know, these line up. I'll put them along this, like so. That was not me that took damage. That was a spider. Oh, now it is me that took damage. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's the combo? Chill, man. All right, I haven't added a gate here, so let's just break in. No one's gonna mind. Oh well, that took a lot of food. Yeah, moral of the story, don't fall off from your own castle. It hurts. Okay, let's be more careful this time. Place, nope, not there. Place the torch right there. Okay, then right there. Come on, there we go. There we go. See, as long as we're very careful about it, we can place these torches. And, you know, I'm not gonna end up dying. Oh yeah, this one's in the middle, so I'll put that right there. Or maybe I'll put it right here. There we go. See, check me out placing torches. You know why they call me the torch placer back in high school? I don't know. I mean, I'm asking you. Oh, come on! Are you kidding me? Every time I fall. Like, every time. And now I'm here, and see, this is the perfect opportunity to head on down this way. And, put another one right there. They'll take the, entrance into the mines. And from there, we'll just, we'll get some cobblestone. Wouldn't it be nice if we were to do that just now? This is, it's about seizing the opportunity. Alright, we'll finish up this wall, and then I think after that, the next step, let's just mine up the ceiling a block further. Why not? You know, you think that within this giant box, we'd have found at least 1 diamond. You know, you think that, right? But in this entire box, there is not a single diamond. We have not found 1. Do they even exist? I mean, I know they do, technically, but like, maybe it's a conspiracy theory sort of thing. Because there's no way I haven't found 1 diamond. Alright, well, now comes the fun part, which is digging out this entire ceiling. So let's get to work. Oh no, it's frozen again. Oh no. Alright, we are going to press escape, and the quit button should be around here. I think I quit to the main menu. I think that's what I did. See, look, we are fine. Yay. We just gotta, I don't know why the game's randomly locking up, but it's just something that we're gonna deal with. That's how it's gonna be. We're just gonna deal with it. Oh, and there's iron here. Great. I just need to, like, I kind of gotta dig up to the iron. See, that was 19 iron right there. I mean, at least we're getting them in big numbers. And we've also just finished the outer ring of the roof. That's how big it is. And I'm almost out of pickaxes again.
I think maybe at this point, like, if we're gonna end up with like a stack of iron, maybe the transition to iron is worth it. I don't know, man. I don't know. Everything breaks so quickly. Is it worth it? Is it not worth it? I have not used my iron sword or pickaxe yet. Okay, that's an alright amount of cobblestone. It's not really going to be much to accomplish anything though, so we're going to make more pickaxes. This is it. This is what I do now. I sit down, I open Minecraft, I hit record, and I break blocks deep underground for like an hour. That's what I do. Oh, hi. You just stopping by? See, I wasn't expecting you to just spawn right here. But you know what? I guess that's what you decided to do, and I'm not really gonna stop you on that. Yeah, you could do that if you want. You know, I'm so close to finishing up, like digging out the ceiling, that I think I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna make another pickaxe and just finish this. I have so much cobblestone, like I'm running out of space for the extra pickaxes. Maybe I can build like one tower with this much. It'd be great. But, you know, I should probably let this iron smell. I should probably do that. Okay, now I'm really running out of space. I have like nothing left. There's no more room in the inventory. I can't even bring the iron back up. I'm gonna have to leave it down here. Do I have enough to bring the iron? Do I have enough room? I'm cutting it really close. Let me see. 63, 64. Okay. I have one inventory slot left to bring the iron up with me. Fun. I'm so glad that is the case. Isn't it just great? But look at the size of the room now that I've removed another layer of the roof. Look at how big this room is. I mean, at this point, how far out have we reached? Are we like at the edge? Surely this is not the edge of the hill. That's too few blocks. We gotta be close. I mean, look at this. This is ginormous. I don't know what to use this space for. It's so big. Now we have to head back up. Oh wait, there was more cobblestone I can't bring. I can't bring those 2 blocks because I don't have any more room. It's nighttime again. See, look at this. You can just leave. See, doesn't it feel so good to just be able to walk in and out of the castle? And there's not even that many hostile mobs wandering around. I mean, there's just the sheep just like chilling in there. Alright, did I finish with the torches? I can't remember. I don't think I did. So I think I gotta go finish placing the torches, and then you know what? Next episode, we will work on the towers. Oh yeah, and also, I'm gonna finish the second gate today for the castle. I think I should be able to... Let me put that there so it looks better. I should be able to, like, walk to here, I think. Yeah, I didn't finish adding the torches along this side, so let's do that now. Very careful. Bam. Do not fall. Oh, that torch is gone. Whatever. I mean, I definitely have an abundance of coal. I don't know if I'm gonna ever have to worry about running out of coal for a while. Alright, and all the torches around the sides have been placed, which is great. Let's go make that final gate. Wither pig, I need to kill you. Come here. Come here. Thank you. Alright, let's see. What does this line up with? Where's the center? That's the center. Which means the door would have to be here. I need to check again how tall this was. Alright, there we go. Oh, wait, I just realized I need to dig this under. Come on. There we go. Alright, the gate itself is done, but now we gotta, like, you know, make the ground all nice here. Bam! Alright, now we have that, and then the last step is to smooth this out. I'm just gonna finish this with my hands. I do not feel like... Actually, no, I do need another shovel. Let me just go make that real quick. Oh my god, there's more pigs? Yes! Yes! Show up, please. Food! Alright, perfect. This hill is much steeper than it is on the other side. I don't know. We might be doing like a lot of flattening here in order to get this to work. Because what I want is that I don't want like a scenario in which we have to like, you know, go around these steps here. That is the issue I've come across. Oh my god, there's more pigs. I can't pass up the opportunity for more pork chops. Like, I can't pass that up because I just don't know how easy these are going to be to access. We could have just like a random pig drought
and see none for miles and miles. Okay, let's finish this here. I hope this doesn't take that much longer. What is that sound? Okay, I think that's from outside the walls. Okay, yeah, it is. Close that door. You're not getting in, buddy. You're not getting in. Guess who's not getting in? You're not getting in. Look, I'll open the door, and then I'll just combo you here, and I get a free arrow. Isn't that nice? We have 60 iron on us right now. We could definitely make an armor set if we wanted to. Come on, we gotta be like approaching a point at which the hill stops growing in this direction. It's like, oh my god, it's gonna go way up. This is gonna end up flattening so much of the hill. Hey, you know what? That was part of like what we wanted to do. We wanted to do that already. So this is fine, really. This is just the perfect excuse to do so. After, you know, the second episode in a row where the changes aren't really that significant for our gameplay purposes. I have so much. I'm gonna need a second double chest. That's what I'm gonna need. Can I still open the first one if I put the second one right here? No, I can't. Okay, if I put this right here, nope, can't open that. So what I'm gonna have to do instead, oh, this is gonna get really annoying. Can I put this here? No, I can't. And I have this stupid cloud in the way. Okay, we're gonna have to move things. So we will move this stuff over here. And then we're gonna have, I guess, See, maybe if I had a really quick way down there, then I could use that as a storage room, but I don't. So what I'm gonna have to do, oh boy, that doesn't look good. See, what I'm gonna actually have to do, this is gonna be rough. I'm gonna put this, let me store this away for now, because I'm gonna have, what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna move this chest over, and a little bit to the left. So for now, let's just have my inventory just like this. I'm gonna have my inventory exactly as it is now, because we're gonna have to copy paste it over once I break these chests, and then I'm gonna have to move everything. Alright, we've moved everything into this chest. Now, we are going to break this one. Whew. And then break this one. That's a lot of items. So we're just gonna put that right there, and then we can refill this. Maybe do a bit of resorting too. Alright, look, this looks pretty good. I don't know about you, this looks pretty great. Much more organized chest. And then the next step of our plan is to bring everything in here back into our inventory, and then move the new chest next to the old chest, and then bam, we got double storage, hell yeah. Okay, now that that's over, moving everything back into position. Okay, look, see how much more organized everything is? So look, we grab the chest now, and then we take the chest, and then we put the new chest. We can't put them right next to each other, so we put it right there. And now, look at us. We're much more organized, and we got two chests. Perfect. And maybe when beds get added in like 3 years, we can put that right there, and it'll be cool. It'll be sweet. All right, let's finish this up. Let's finish flattening this hill. We're gonna have to remove all this stone too, and replace that with dirt, as I've done already. Bro, this one, we are approaching the house with this flattening. It's gonna look really awkward once we get there. See, you know what we could do? You know what we could do? We could move the entire house down. I mean, that would be really funny. Okay, we're almost done. We are almost flattened out here. I keep saying flattened like we're going all the way down. More like smoothed out. Like look at this. See, that looks pretty nice. And it'll look even better when it's actually all dirt. I wonder if I'll ever find something to do with like the comical amount of dirt that I now have in my possession. Like I don't need this much dirt. Oh my god, I finally made it. And it was just a few blocks away from the house, but I finally made it. Now we have all this smoothed out, but we gotta replace all this stone with dirt, so let's get to work on that. There, we did it. It's all good now. Oh wait, hold on. Nope, we're not done. I guess I missed a spot or two. There we go. That's better. Check that out. We have that all done. All of it's been replaced. The grass will grow soon. And the hill is very climbable on that side. and it's great. So we have the gate over there, we have the gate over there, and man, that was a lot. A lot of backbreaking labor. But you know, we freaking did it. That's what we did. We did it. Can you combine tools yet? No, it's not a feature. So, we got a lot done today. Question is, what are we going to do next time? Well, we have a lot to work on next time. I still don't know. Maybe the next update is the one that adds caves. Maybe. No promises. It might be. If it is, you know, we're going on quite the fun little splunking trip. If it's not, then we are going to work on this more. We're going to do the towers. That's the next step of the process. But if we give this, like, God, I have so much cobblestone. If we give this a look from the outside, though, from this angle, we got, let's just go back a little bit. Okay, we really gotta, I'm gonna burn this down. Hold on. This has been here since literally episode 1. This is the very first tree I broke. I need to get rid of that. Sorry, leaves, you gotta go. Oh, that's a different noise. Interesting. Okay, so while that's burning, I mean, if we just go back, like, this looks so cool. We have built a wonderful fortress, and it's only gonna get better because we still gotta add the towers. And once we do, oh boy, this is gonna be an amazing build. And I guess I never bothered to get these. Oh wow, that went up in flames so fast. Whoa, you seeing this? You see how fast it's burnt down? Wow, that's crazy. If we zoom out though, now that the leaves are gone, like, really quickly, man, I really hope that doesn't connect to the rest of the forest, or else we'll have a bit of a problem on our hands. But look at that. Crazy, wonderful castle. I can't believe I built all this. I don't build, like, buildings a lot in Minecraft. I really don't. I mean, if you ever saw the stuff I built in my original every version of Minecraft Alpha, or every version of Minecraft Beta playthroughs, you can see I don't build a lot, like, at all. This is, like, one of the biggest buildings I've ever made by myself, and I'm, like, really proud of it. I worked super hard for this, and I think it's paying off so far. It looks great. And I'm saying, like, even with the limitations of Minecraft Infdev, this looks great. But yes, next time we will be, I already explained the plan, so if you enjoyed this video, make sure to leave a like, comment, subscribe, and check out my other content, yada yada yada. I'll be seeing you next time in the next version of Infdev. So there. Goodbye, peoples.
Hey, this is Ready Dude, and welcome back to another episode of playing through every version of Minecraft from Infdev to modern. And today, this is episode 5, and we're going to be playing on Minecraft version Infdev 2010-06-15, released on June 15, 2010. And what does it add? Well, ladies and gentlemen, hold on to your seats. You're going to go crazy when you hear this. Buckets. We now have buckets. Crazy stuff. Also, there's like, we can toggle between fancy and fast graphics. There's some change to doors. Now drop when broken by upgrading some worlds. Minecraft Wiki, what does that mean? Lava texture got changed and water texture got changed slightly. I can't really tell the difference. The new one looks like flatter, like it's not a full block anymore. But now, water and lava can actually flow, which is pretty cool. Interestingly though, lava could spread infinitely. Gulp. And also there's leaf decay, and days are now slightly longer than nights, lasting around 9 minutes and 15 seconds, while night lasts around 8 minutes. So that's pretty cool. Now I'm worried about the infinite lava thing a little bit, but you know, lava is like, it's just at the bottom of the world. So if we just get that in a bucket if we place it somewhere, how infinite are we talking exactly? That's what I want to know. And you know, I should probably plug in my headphones that I'm wearing but hadn't plugged in yet. I should probably do that. All right, hello there, cloud. Oh, we can turn them to fast. Look at that, we have 2D clouds again.
They're all the way up there. We don't need to worry about that anymore. And currently, I think that's the only change that fast graphics does. So we'll just keep it that way. Anyways, what were we up to again? Oh yeah, we have buckets now. So there's a couple things I want to do with that information. I guess we should go check out how the beach looks now. It should be looking a little bit nicer with the new water. The texture should not be doing that. I don't think it's supposed to look like that. But, yeah, I mean, I guess it looks more like water. Let me put some more torches down here. But apparently, we should be able to see the water flow if we, like, you know, break a block or something here in the sand. Let's check out how that looks. Let's just let it go this way. Oh, it's in steps. It's not really sloped. But hey, you know, sand does flow. So blocks do flow in the current. I also flow in the current. There's not much of a current to see. You can kind of see it there on the side of the block. But on top, you can't really tell there's a current. Which is interesting. Okay, so that's how that works. And, I guess we should be able to have an infinite water pool. Maybe we want to bring that up to the castle. I mean, this is infinite water, right? This might be good enough. What do they mean by infinite lava? Like, does it mean that it just has the same flow logic? Does that mean we can have an infinite lava pool? Or is it like Minecraft classic lava where it's infinite, if you get what I mean? Because that's like a whole other type of infinite. That's like a tsunami sort of thing, the infinite lava. Okay, let's just, we're gonna build the towers today, because, you know, caves still are not added. And on top of that, we're also gonna make a farm, which means I probably should bring water up here. That is something I should probably do. And another thing I'm thinking about is maybe, like, this is just an idea, like for all parts of the hill that are lower than this spot right here, I might want to fill them in so things are flatter, because we are kind of working towards flattening out the hill over time, you know, or at least smoothing it out, which we've already started to do. You can kind of see that. And, you know, I have like a ridiculous amount of dirt and I don't really know what to do with it, so let's just do that first. And then after that, we're gonna make a farm, plant some crops, and then while the crops are growing, we can make those towers. And then everything will be fine and dandy and we'll be ready for caves. We're gonna be so freaking ready for caves. So let's get to filling this hole then. See, every day is the same. I either dig a hole or fill a hole with dirt, of course. Alright, well, now that's filled up, so this should start filling up with grass soon. And then, you know, there's the other side, which I probably also want to fill up. Though, you know, I don't know, I don't think I can fill it up all the way. Because, like, this side of the castle is higher, but, like, this part of the hill is really deep. We do not need it this deep. Oh, gee, it's kind of dark and spooky in here. Alright, well, that's kind of flattened. It may look a little bit better. I don't know is it worth getting all the way up here? Like, if I follow this line, where does it end? This line of height. It ends here. So we can, like, kind of smooth this out, and then we'll have a lot to fill up. But, I think that what we should do right now is probably make a farm. And I think that this area might be the best place to do it. Like, we should just make the farm here. Now, I think the only thing to grow at this point in the game is, like, wheat, and that's it. But, you know, easy source of food. We don't have to go out, like, genociding pigs, which is really slow and annoying. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna fill that back in. Alright, look, this is a pretty big area. I think that we can make a farm here. We're just gonna need some water and, of course, you know, the crops. That's an important part. So let's make a few buckets. Let's get some buckets going. Maybe we can make an infinite water pool too while we're at it. Oh, and I am patching this. This hole's bugging me. See, how dare a hill be on a hill? Like, can you believe that? Sheep, I need you to move. I need you to get out of the way. I'm patching this up. You're being evicted from this spot. Go anywhere else. Anywhere but this 2-block space. 1 block space. Anywhere else. I need you to leave. Okay. Place it. There we go. Gotcha. Ha. What are you gonna do about it, sheep? Yeah, that's right. Walk away. Walk away. Yeah, that's right. Walk away. Why are you strafing? This isn't Doom. Why are you here? Get out of my house. Where do they keep coming from? It scares me. Okay, do we have a hoe at all? We don't. Let's make one. Bam, bam. Sure, let's do stone. Because I know if I do wood, it's gonna break in literally 2 seconds. And let's take some of this iron and, make some buckets. Please, please stop talking. Just go down. Go into the mines. Go. Down. 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 Go. Down. That way. Stay that. Go down that way. Goodbye. Have fun down there. Okay, let's make... How many buckets do we want? I think we can just do 2 for now. Of course, they don't stack because nothing in this game freaking stacks in Infdev. Nothing stacks. Now, does the infinite water pool even work with the current flow logic? I'm not sure. Let's see. So I'm gonna get this. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. How do I fix this? I didn't... Why is water like that? Why does it act like that? Okay, we're gonna break some of this sand. And, because this looks really ugly. And we are going to put the water back. And then we can destroy the sand. And then it all works out. So wait, if I just right-click. Okay, so if I do it underwater, then it's not a problem. When I do it on the surface, yeah, that happens. Okay, just do it underwater then, and then we don't have a problem. Okay, we have 2 buckets of water. This does bring some questions about how the... How did these get here? I didn't put them there. I'll be taking that. I have 2 random pork chops that just fell out of the sky, I swear. You know what's faster? Is it faster to go all the way up the stairs to get back home, or is it faster to walk around the hill? I don't know. Because, like, going up the stairs can't, like, it feels slower, I think. I think it's that it feels slower. Let me put some more torches along this wall. You know, it's probably gonna get super dark. We don't need mobs spawning all over the sides of the castle. So at least a few torches would do some good. Now then, let's go make an infinite water pool if it even works. And then after that, we'll make a farm. So I'm destroying this. Oh my god, please move. You're so annoying. Okay, does this work? I can't place water there? What the hell? Okay, that's fine. Do this, then place the water, and then break these 2. See, does this work? It does! Infinite water, baby! Alright, perfect. And then, how are we gonna do this? Let's just start... I guess we could do it this way. Why? Why are you... Get out of my way! I don't want your freaking wool! Okay, I'm gonna put this to, like, start cooking and stuff in the microwave, and then... I don't need all this cobblestone right now. Let me put at least some of this back. Okay, then... So I'm gonna leave... I'm gonna smelt this stuff, and then after that... it was just a little miracle, I guess. After that, we're gonna like make little rings of water from the corner, and with those rings, you know, we'll plant. So we'll have like a ring of water and then a ring of farmland. And actually, I think we could do 2 rings of farmland. You know, save up, you know, use more space for farmland that way. I think I'll actually do that. So in that case, like this all gets to be farmland along here. And then we make more water here. Because I imagine 1 layer of water is enough to irrigate all of it. Oh my god, this is going to be a really annoying process. Because of how the freaking water system works. Let me just, bam, put that there. So you seriously telling me that you can't place water on, on any flowing water area? You can't do it. Like, seriously? At least this seems to flow infinitely, which is nice. But, like, that whole system is still really annoying. Put another one right there. Pop another one right there. put one right there. Then another one right there. Whoa. Check this out. Bam! Never see coming. Then we're gonna just dig some of this. It actually makes me so mad at how quickly shovels break. Like, I'm actually losing my mind. I mean, well, now that we don't really have space for the rings, I guess we'll just have to do rows for some of the other parts. But look, let me do this. Put that there, then this. Okay, now fill each of these with water. And then afterwards, we clear up we remove the dirt, and it should all flow infinitely. If I have this, like, water logic system correct. Let me put some torches here. It's kind of dark on this corner. Bam, bam. Let me fill them up again for good measure. Can you MLG water? Can you MLG water bucket in this version? Is that something that's already available to us? Alright, so there should be no flowing water. I can swim through this, no problem. Perfect. Yeah, sure, I'll do another row of water here. If we just did this. No, like, really quickly. Come on. Place the torch. Wait, where's the torch going? Wait, is it eating my torches? What the hell? Okay, fine. Let me just bam, 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 and then hit him with the bam, bam. And then you go bam, and then you bam, bam, bam. And of course that one wouldn't be flowing because screw me, bam. Now it's all flowing. I hear outside, I hear ravenous beasts. Or maybe that's just the sheep wandering around. Let's take a look and find out. Ravenous beast alert. Close the door. Close the gates. You're not getting in, buddy. Yeah, walk up. Walk up the stairs. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Oh, there's more of you. Yeah, but guess what? You're not getting in. Hey, look at you. Aww, isn't that cute? Let me... Ow. I wanted to, like, you know, take a pot shot at them, but I guess they have really fast triggers, despite having no bows. When do they even hold bows? I don't know. Where are the arrows coming from? I just had a flashback saying that.
Oh, we can go, you and I, right now. Let's go. No, I made a mistake. No. Skeletons don't have bows. Where are the arrows coming from?
See, if you haven't been watching this channel for a really long time, you'll have no idea what I meant by that. And if you have been watching this channel long enough to get what I meant, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm deeply sorry that you have been here long enough. You should not be subjecting yourself to such a horrible punishment. Okay, I'd argue this is a pretty good amount here, and then we move over to the other side. At least another torch here, because I don't like how dark some of these blocks look. See, look at this. This is quite a lot of space here, so we're gonna go boop, boop, bam, bam. Get some more water from here. We hit it with the bam. And then we get another water for good measure, because I'm a big water fan. Dig that up. Okay, perfect. So now all of this is going to be crop. Now what I am concerned about is kind of like jumping onto it. I don't know how fragile the crops are in this version. So we're just going to hope for the best. So let's get to work here. So seeds, I don't actually know. I think they spawn by tilling the ground. Yes, they do. Okay, perfect. Because there's no grass yet. I don't even know when grass gets added. I don't think that's until release, is it? I don't think it gets added to release. So we're gonna need to oh my god, dude, this thing's already about to break. Come on, Steve, bro, your tools are of such poor quality. Yeah, just like that, it already broke. Alright, great. And jumping from farmland to farmland also like kills the ground, which is not good. So well, I guess I gotta get like a lot of seeds now, which means I'm gonna need a lot of hose. Oh boy, this is gonna take a while. Where do we even go to get some free seeds? Should we just go outside and just start spamming the ground? Because I mean, it's not like grass is gonna grow back on these blocks. Oh, I guess life finds a way. Okay, we're gonna start with the middle, just kind of work our way that way. And you know, it'd be great. We should have cobblestone on the outsides to get in, like this. And I know that means that some of these are gonna be cut off from water. So in that case, I don't like. What if we? I have an idea. Okay, no, that is not gonna work. I forgot that we're on a hill. Never mind. Patch it up, boys. No, patch it up. Yeah, it's a little crack, a little sliver. There we go. So look at that. Look how fast it's already growing. Isn't it beautiful? And it's becoming day, which is perfect. So we can get more seeds. So yeah, the land outside is gonna look kind of ugly when we're done here, because you know it's gonna be lots of dirt and stuff and unplanted farmland. And I have a single cobblestone. That's annoying. That's taking up a whole inventory slot. Let's just go outside and just start clicking on the ground, I guess. Look at this beautiful world that we haven't really explored all that much on account of the lack of caves. Come on, man. What took you so long, Notch? I know this has, like, all been within, like, a week, all these past versions, except for the first one. That was in April. That one released in April 2010. And then the rest of these have all pretty much been in June, like, 1 week in June. But still, like, hurry up and add your caves back, buddy. It is going to be the next version, though. We are getting caves in the next version, which means we're actually going to have a reason to go out and explore and load some new chunks and test out, you know, we can go mining. Maybe we can finally find diamonds because we somehow still haven't done that yet. See, look at how much I've already destroyed like half of these hoes. I'm not actually sure how many seeds I need. I don't know that number exactly. Let me just go in a line. It doesn't matter. I'll go back in a moment. Just do it at random. Complete random. This is the Minecraft way. This is how we do it. Let's just go down here. Let's change it up. Alright, and then we're gonna save the last one for, you know, we have to retill the ground back at the farm itself. Look at all these pigs having a grand old time. What do you think you're doing? You're not allowed to do that. Yeah, that's right. Drop pork chops. I need food. And even though I have the farm now, I just, you know, nothing can beat the tasty deliciousness of pork chops because it's like one of two foods. Three. Sorry, there's apples, I think. It's one of 3 foods in this game. Yeah, look at how ugly this hill looks. Ew. Okay, they'll go back eventually. Alright, let's fix this up. See, this can still get irrigated because the water's touching it diagonally. So I think that's what's going on. Oh, we can irrigate this. Interesting. Okay, put that back though. Even though it's now dirt, hopefully the grass grows on it. Put some there. Start planting here. Okay, we're still gonna need quite a bit more. But things are happening. Still don't know. Should we? You know what? I think next version we'll do, like, we'll begin the switch over from stone to iron tools. Specifically because since we're going to be going in caves, like, we're going to actually be able to access iron a lot more easily. So I think, you know, it'll be alright if we lose, like, a pickaxe or something. I am running out of space because I'm actually, like, way too rich right now. I don't need 2 water buckets anymore. I can put that over here. I think I'll have 1 to keep on me at all times, you know, for safety reasons. Put it right there. And then this slot will be the blocks, and I guess I'll have 2 food slots. Man, inventory management is, like, really hard when when every piece of food takes up an entire slot. Why? And normally where the hoe is right now, that'll be replaced with whatever block I need and such. Okay, so let's go back out here and violate this hill again because it's starting to grow back. Oh, wait, I just realized I can't pick up the seeds. Okay, I need one of these things to break any second now. I mean, it's like, it takes like 2 seconds for one of the hoes to break. So, you know, any moment. There we go. Perfect. And now we can pick up all the seeds. Yay! If you guys like it when I deface the side of a hill with by tilling the ground until seeds pop out, make sure to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. Okay, we got like almost a full stack of seeds, which is much more than we needed. But you know what? I'll take it. Extra seeds for extra needs. So let's plant these then. I could have sworn I planted one there earlier. Okay, perfect. And now the farm is complete. Let's go. This looks pretty good, honestly. I hope we get some good crops, as in the one crop that exists in the game at this point, and probably will be the one crop that exists for a long time, but, you know, I hope it goes well. I don't even know how many hearts bread heals. I hope that's good. That's a good amount. Now then, let's put this here. We can put these seeds away, and we'll put this away too. And then, oh boy, now we gotta make the towers. That's gonna take a bit. You know, just for fun. Let me make another sword. Just barely enough to fill up the inventory. Perfect. So, we gotta make towers. How are we gonna do that? Well, it's gonna be like kind of tower shaped. And it's gonna be shaped like a tower. And it's getting dark. It's just the worst possible time to be making it. But I have like nothing else to do. So, we're making them anyway. So, it's gonna be 3 by 3. Or should we make it 2 by 2? Let's go 2 by 2. So the premise is simple. We got a little tower here. It's gonna be very nice tower. And then you can take the stairs up the tower to get like as another way of getting inside the castle, and it's gonna be very cool. And I guess we gotta build down the hill now. Kind of wish I brought some dirt. That would have made this look a bit nicer. We just put some torches to help out with, you know, the hostile mob situation that's inevitably gonna happen. Oh, you know, do you think this is finally gonna finish, like, being gone because there's leaf decay now? Maybe in another, like, 3 years. Okay, so basically, we just build this straight up. I'm gonna put a torch in here for now. We just build this straight up to the top, and then it's gonna go onto the, you know, past the balcony we built, and just kind of just keeps going. And then the balcony is gonna have a path that goes around the tower. So we'll dig up right here, put some of this like that, pillar up a little bit. You can break those. We'll get back to them. And then we just kind of keep building up. So we're gonna have to break this torch. We'll put one here and one here instead. And then this is like the staircase. So we gotta keep going up. I think we could have the doors. It's gonna depend on, you know, where we start the staircase from, like where the door is gonna be. That's the thing. So we can have this go a little bit higher. You know, the height limit is actually pretty close, so we can't go too high. But I do want it to be noticeable from a distance. So we'll have the stairs keep extending. This gives us a big view of the place. Okay, this is pretty good. I think this is a good amount. What exact... Now, can I MLG water bucket? I can! Alright, perfect. How tall is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6. I can work with 6. So we're just gonna open this up real quick. And then we're gonna head down and build that staircase. Where should it start? Oh, game is frozen. This is just something that happens now. Isn't that so cool? And you know, while we're at it, just for fun, I decided to slightly increase the volume of the game. Just for fun. See, what is that skeleton doing over there on the beach? Who does he think he is? What does this dirt block think he's doing? Yeah, you better fall down. I actually don't like how dark that is, but whatever. We'll just place some torches and the problem will go away. Because that's how that works. Oh, hey, look, there's like a little crevice there. Closest thing to a cave we've ever seen. Alright, you know, we will add the towers right there. We'll put it right there, the staircase. So we'll start here, go up like so. Yeah, I'll just start heading up. We'll actually do one of these. Bam. Put 2 torches there. It'll be on the kind of like inside facing, you know, we're like going into the wall like that. And then we just go up. And just like that, we're already up. So then we do this, but we have to break this though. So that means that we should have the doors be here. That would be perfect. And then the staircase just keeps going up until we reach the top of the staircase. And now we have a little tower. Bam, bam, bam. All right, perfect. All right, check that out. That is a tower if I've ever seen it. This is the freaking tower. Look at this. Look at that. Isn't that great? Now let's like light this up a little bit more. We'll put a torch there and then put another one like right there. Actually, put it right there. Then put another one there. We'll just put a torch here every time. Perfect. So look at this. We have a staircase now. Wait a minute. Are there slabs? Because do slabs exist yet? If they do, then I might want to do slabs instead so I'm not like hitting my head all the time. Look at that tower though. Pretty cool.
Can I make slabs? There are slabs? Oh, shoot. Okay, well, we're doing slabs. I mean, like, it's pretty good, right? Alright, well, now we gotta go replace all the stairs with slabs, so let's go do that. And I noticed that it's only a smooth stone slab, but that's, you know, that's fine. So let's just delete all the stairs now. We'll put the torches like this. And then we go bam. And then bam. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. We do one of these. And goes up this way. Right? Is that better? See, I only want to place the slabs on the top half. How do I do that? Because this actually is not much better because it's placing them on the bottom half. That is not what I wanted at all. I mean, does this at least look better? Like, maybe? Okay, yeah, this is definitely worse. Oh, man. Now we gotta... Now I made all these slabs for nothing and we gotta rebuild this. Ugh. Alright, that's fine. You know, not everything goes exactly as planned. Oh, and you know, while we're at it, we should probably also make some doors for the towers, too. We don't want mobs getting in that way. Okay, and now 4 doors for each of the 4 towers. Bam! Door placed. Alright, first tower is complete. Now we gotta go do the next one. And see, now this is a pretty sweet way to get up. You know, even though it's not actually that crazy good. Oh wait, before we complete this tower, we do need to build around to make sure that no spiders will be able to climb up walls once that becomes an option. Alright, perfect. I don't know, man. This is looking pretty good. I'll even put 2 more torches right there. I think I'm like the professional Minecraft builder here. Hopefully I can actually finish all the towers and because I know the rest of them are probably going to be starting from a much lower base. So I really hope I can finish them. I do not... The last thing I want is to have to do another freaking mining trip. Oh boy, this one's much lower. Oh, this one is much lower. Well, let's get to work. This is using like a lot of cobblestone, like a scary amount. I'm definitely gonna have to go mining again, which I'm not happy about, like, at all. Hell yeah! Oh my god, I'm the coolest man around. See, look at that hole right there. That's where I dug up my first coal. Ah, the memories. Let me see how the torch placement goes here. Just like that on the sides of the door. Okay, perfect. Uh-oh, it's getting dark. So we'll definitely... Oh man, we're gonna have to spend the night mining. Again, it's like every episode. We're just mining. See, at least a couple more things got to happen in this one, but... You know, not that much. So it's 6 blocks tall, isn't it? 1, 2, 3... Yeah, it's 6. Okay, that is 6. And then we add this last touch here. Put the torches down. And then I don't have my water bucket anymore, so I have to get down like this because I accidentally placed the water earlier. And then we continue the little path up the tower. Placing more torches here. And then look at that. 2nd tower complete, baby. Oh yeah, we also need to do the building around thing. Let me do that real quick. Alright, perfect. Now we've completed 2 out of 4 towers, so we're already halfway done with that, and I want to see how this looks on the outside. It's gotta look so freaking cool. Wait a minute, why did one of these die? What the hell? Why are some of my crops failing? What? I planted those. Eh? I don't know if these are ready. I don't remember if there's another sprite. I'm gonna break this one just to be sure. Okay, this is ready. Good. Put these in here with these doors. Gonna get this, and... Man... I don't want to go mining again. Wait, look, this is failing now too. What is this? Why are my crops all failing? I mean, look, this one just failed right in front of me. What? Is it because I'm walking on them? I don't get it. Am I not allowed to walk on the crops at all? That seems a little ridiculous. Like, look at this. Like, what the hell? Look at this failing!
Am I in a famine right now? Like, I'm so confused. Like this one failed already in grass. It already grew grass. How? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna step on these. The ones along the edge, they get to die. I don't care. And hopefully the ones in the middle aren't failing anymore. Oh, I need seeds. Uh-oh. Give me a seed. Give me a seed. Give me a seed. I need a seed. Give me. Thank you. Plant that. Perfect. All right, now I'm gonna leave that alone. I got 15 wheat out of that, which is all right. And I can make like 5 bread. And let me remind you, each of those bread takes up, you know, just an entire inventory slot. So I don't really want to make it right now. It'd be much more efficient to just store it directly. Okay, well now we gotta go. We gotta go underground. I'm so excited for this. Yeah, sure. I'll do like 9 more pickaxes. Just fill up the whole inventory with the stuff. Okay, I guess we should head down. But wait, first I do want to see what this looks like from the outside. Ooh, look at this. Oh my god. Now that looks awesome. Wow. I'm so proud. I've never built anything this cool in Minecraft in my, how long have I been playing this game for? In my, like, 15 years or so? I've been playing since I was really, really young. Like, 14 years of playing Minecraft. It's been a long time, but it's gotta be among the, one of the best things I've ever built. And that's really embarrassing because of how long I've been playing Minecraft for. Though for half of it, I was like, you know, a stupid, dumb, drooling child. So probably it's something to do with it. But let's just expand our box of tedium and monotony. You know, just for funsies. Let's just go make it larger. Okay, let's get to work. Yay, mining. So fun. I wonder if I'll find diamonds. All of that. We're almost out of pickaxes, but we did 1 full lap around the box. That's how big it has become. See, maybe we can pass the time with some music, you know. Though, you know, the last thing I'd want is to get like another copyright strike. Oh, cool. Very nice. But maybe if I like, you know, if I do like Pearl Jam, but I just sing complete gibberish, would it get recognized as a Pearl Jam song? Because, you know, they can sound like sometimes they're kind of hard to understand. If I hit them with like a even flow. Alright, well, you know, I have 2 pickaxes left because you always gotta have a spare because these things break instantly. But we have a good amount of cobblestone. I don't know if it's gonna be enough to finish both towers. It depends on how tall they are. What I do not want is to have to go mining again, and it's nighttime. Great. I was down there for so long, a full day must have passed. Hello, zombie. I kind of want to build a tower here, but you're kind of in my way. Could you not be? Let's get these doors, at least. Okay, we have 12 stacks plus 23 stone. Hopefully that's enough. Where is the moon? Oh, it's midnight. Should we build the tower? It's not like we have anything else to do. And I know, like, once we update, I'm definitely not going to be able to. You know what? In the meantime, let's do this part. Let's just get this part of the tower out of the way. Because this we can do while it's nighttime. Pretty safely. Okay, I actually don't know which way the stairs are meant to go. So I'm just going to hope it's this way. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Hi, zombie. Hi. Hi. Bye. Feathers. You know what? While we're here, let's just do this. Dig out all of this so we can have the stone right here. Bam, 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 bam. I think I missed something here. I think something tells me I missed where the doorway is supposed to be. Did I freaking rebuild the doorway in the wrong spot again? Put a door down. Bam! Door put down. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have these 2 extra stacks of cobblestone. That's perfect. Okay, I think I might have built it wrong because it's supposed to be Is it like this? I think it's like this, actually. No, I think this is right. Is it? Oh no, look, this is the spot where the stuff is. Okay, this should be right. Hopefully. Hopefully we have the stairs going in the right direction. We're gonna figure out. Because they should all be going... Yeah, they should all be going clockwise. All the staircases, I think. So, we should be good on that front. And then drop. Okay, so sometimes you can MLG water bucket, and other times the game just doesn't like you. I think that's what's going on. No, it froze! I just wanted to move steak around my inventory. Why must you do this? It's just that, like, I mean, when does that even get patched? Because it is so annoying. Okay, this tower seems to be pretty short. So, come on, there we go. Now the water lands. I did not mean to eat that. Oops. At least we're at full health now. Ah, never mind. Then we do this cool trick where we drop down and actually land the bucket because I'm a boss. You know, I'm just chill like that. Okay, then we do staircase this way. Oh no, did I screw it up? Oh, is it because the tower's height that this doesn't work? Oh, shoot, we gotta what do we need to do? We gotta lower it by a block? Let me see. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, we gotta lower it by a block. And it's going in the wrong rotation? Do these go counterclockwise? This is counterclockwise. Because of the side that it's on. Okay, we gotta lower this. We have to lower the entire tower by a block. Okay, now we start to build up. And then we should have some things lining up here. But we do have to reverse this staircase. I didn't realize that since we're coming in from the other side, we'd be going in the opposite direction. Like, rotationally. Now, hopefully this still works out over here. I mean, I think it should. See, yeah, this still works out. Just going the other way. Bam, bam. Perfect. Alright, now this tower is complete. Ow! I need to stop doing that. And I definitely do think we have enough stone to finish the next tower, even if it's a bit lower. And then I think after that, we'll pretty much be done here for today. Now, let's just hope that, like, you know, I don't have to raise or lower the tower by a block or something. So if this is starting from here, no, you go this way. So that means that when the staircase ends, I think it might be more efficient here if we work our way down, because we know where the endpoint is supposed to be. So it would look like this, right? You start from here. No, you have to start the other... No, you start from here. Yeah, I'm right. I know what I'm talking about. I play Minecraft. So if we work our way down, we should know whether or not we need to lower or raise the tower and by how much. Okay, we need to lower it by a block. See, this is much better. It's not nearly as annoying as the last time we had to do it this way. Then do one of those. Lower the door. See, the door goes here now. And then this block goes here. And then put one of those and then just like kind of dig this up. Now I am noticing that this is kind of in the ground. And that does sound bad. I don't have anything else to say. It's just not good. Maybe if we dig out like enough of this, it can look kind of natural maybe. It's not the best situation. You know, well, it's good enough. Honestly, it works pretty fine. Well, look at that. We have ourselves 4 towers. So we gotta finish the top up there. So let's get to that. Heading up my beautiful staircase that I built. It's amazing. I love it. Heading all the way up. I'm pretty sure I closed the door. At least I hope I did. And then, so this is layer 3. Then 4, 5, 6. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Of course, this happens at night. And I placed the water. I managed to place the water, but it didn't save me. I think, like, the water landing stuff is not fully ironed out yet, it seems. You know, at least all my items went to exactly one place. Okay, well now I have to head back up so I can reorganize. If only I had some sort of way to head back up really quickly from the spot that I died in. I wonder if such a thing is possible. Perfect! We did it! That's it! That's the whole castle completed! We did it! We finished the castle! Look at it. We have the towers. We have the balcony looking over the land. Our beautiful land that you can barely see because it's so dark and it's very barren anyways. You have this stupid hill that I kind of don't want to be here, even though it's the reason why the castle kind of works in the first place. We have ourselves a farm that with the crops just fail because they want to. We have ourselves, you know, multiple gates, these bridges to go up to the balcony. Wow, this is amazing. I really outdid myself this time, that's for sure. And I should probably make another shovel. Bam, we have a shovel now. And then, wow, we did it. We actually finished the castle, which is great. I never thought that thing would ever get done, but we locked in. We put a lot of effort into the project, and the project is complete. So what are we going to be doing next time? Well, next time is the big day. We get to go caving. Finally, there's caves. There's going to be caves in the next version. I'm so excited. We're going to get to, like, do something cool. We're going to get to go into caves, and we're going to go into caves and stuff, and there's going to be caves in there. And, for now, though, I mean, just look out at our beautiful castle that we've worked so hard on. Like, look at it. It's amazing. But for now, though, if you enjoyed this video, make sure to leave a like, comment, and subscribe, and check out my other content, yada, yada, yada. And I'll be seeing you guys next time. Goodbye, peoples.
Hey, this is Dude, and welcome back to another episode of the series where we play Minecraft from Infdev to Modern. And today is episode 6, and we are playing on version Infdev 2010-06-16-1808, which was released on June 16, 2010 at, it's given to me 24-hour time. That's what the 1808 stands for, because apparently 2 updates were released on the same day, and the other one is like lost and barely adds anything besides like a level previewer, so we'll just use this one. I need to convert in my head 6:08 p.m. UTC, so that's why the version has that name. And this is a really big update. First of all, springs generate naturally, which is cool, as in like those little pools of water and lava that can just naturally generate. I'm reading this all off the Minecraft wiki as usual. The big one though, we have caves! There's caves now. Hell yeah, we have freaking caves! Yeah! Also, coastlines are more gradual, making oceans smaller. Trees no longer have like single blocks of logs within the leaves. When it comes to liquids, their flowing texture is now smoother. Lava and water textures slightly changed again. Lava generates naturally in caves, replacing all air below Y12. It doesn't spread as far as water anymore. Water, when it's flowing straight down, pushes the player out. Bedrock now generates. We now have bedrock at the bottom 5 layers of the world, though below that the infinite lava sea still exists. Flowers now generate. Now leaves have fast graphics, which makes them opaque blocks, and they now act like opaque blocks, which is honestly something I don't like because I have my graphics set to fast to deal with the clouds, but whatever. And mushrooms now generate. So yes, big update. And as I've been patiently awaiting for a long time, in today's episode, we are going to go spelunking. That's right. We're going mining in the caves, the new caves, and that means we're gonna actually be able to explore some Minecraft world that we've been staying in the same place for a really long time, but now it's finally time to go explore, and I'm very excited for that. So let's prepare ourselves. Let's make ourselves. Do we have an iron set prepared yet? We have this, so I'm gonna keep on me just in case. I'm gonna keep some of this. I'm gonna bring these torches. What else do we want? I'll bring some more wood, sure. I'll keep this. I think I should swap out the stone axe for a
better one, probably. Just gotta make sure we're very prepared for this. I'll bring a lot of coal with me too. And we're gonna make our first set of armor. It took 6 episodes to make armor, but we are finally gonna be making a full set of iron armor for our wonderful mining trip. Because we have like a lot of iron to spare. Now what I'm wondering is like, does anything change if I head down into my mining area? Or like, is there anything different there? What I imagine is that there's nothing new as a result of the fact that this has already been generated, but just because I'm curious, I want to go check. Let's see, is there anything new? Probably not, though. I mean, it'd be really stupid if, like, new stuff generated down here. Though we'd still have the lava sea, so theoretically, if we dug in a straight line from the bottom of the world, we would, like, hit bedrock from the side. See, here's our mining area. Yeah, nothing's changed here, as I expected. If we look under this, that is still lava. Alright. But we don't need to mine here much longer unless we just want like a bunch of free cobblestone again for some reason. Because now we get to go into caves. And that's really cool. And you know what? You know what would be fantastic? We can actually find diamonds. We actually stand a chance of finding diamonds. Which I have not found a single one at all so far. I'm going to squeal like a little girl when I find diamonds. Is it a good idea to set out now during night? Because we're going to have to like travel for quite a bit, generate a good amount of land. Because there are no caves near the castle at all, because all of this has already been generated. How much time is left in the day? Alright, the moon's starting to set. In the meantime, I suppose I should harvest some of these crops. I have to get this, of course, because it's really easy for the ground to require retilling, because the farming is like kind of clunky here. See, like the crops, they just randomly die. I don't know why. Okay, I'm gonna actually let that, yeah, I'll let that die. Then we replant all over here. See, look, that just died. I didn't touch that. What happened there? Just decides to randomly die on me. See, I think the strat for like harvesting is to actually stand in the water. Harvest that way. But even then, it's not foolproof, as you can see here. I guess I'll walk over this. It's kind of a necessity. Yeah, okay, so now this one doesn't want to die. For some reason, of course. Yeah, sure, fine. You get to stay for now. See, sometimes it just decides to not die when I walk over it, and other... Oh, what the hell? Okay, you know, I don't think I immediately mentioned this as part of the update, but, like, the way water flow textures have changed can kind of cause... whatever is happening right there. I mean, yeah, that looks kind of off, like a little bit. But it's fine. Okay, well, farm has been replanted, and we have like a stack of wheat right now. We can make quite a lot of bread, but of course, bad idea to do that until we actually need it. And as you can see, it is becoming daytime, which means it is time for us to set off onto the epic journey mining in the caves. And I'm gonna take 15, not 15. I'll take I'll take 7 iron with me just in case. And look at this, with the fast graphics, now the trees are opaque, which looks kind of ugly. We can go back in and we can set our graphics to fancy. Trees go back to looking a bit better, but then we have these giant clouds going straight through my castle. And I don't know how long that's going to be the case, but I feel like it's going to be for a long time, which is really annoying. But I suppose we should set out then. I'm going to just go this way. Let's just head off in this direction and see where it takes us. This is a random hole. I still don't know what that's doing there. It's got a lot of coal in it though. See, this does look better. I guess I'll have to switch graphics when I get back to the castle, which is a bit clunk, but whatever. Goodbye, castle. Goodbye, wonderful castle that's being partially obscured by this giant cloud that's flying through. I'll see you sometime. Hopefully I don't die while I'm mining or whatever. I'm good at Minecraft. I'll probably live. So yeah, this is as far as we have gone in this direction, around this far. I think, pretty sure. So what we'll see now is, of course, big trees don't generate anymore. So we're going to see only small trees. And, you know, what would be great, we should be getting flowers and stuff. Or not, is that worth it? Because, you know, maybe Because now flowers are going to generate, so it's not just like completely barren grass. But is it really worth like harvesting them to bring over? I don't think so, honestly. Oh, wait, look, you can see the chunk borders. Oh, wait, this is weird. So wait, this is not a border. This is just a hill, I think. Or, okay, no, that looks awkward. Maybe that's a chunk border. What is definitely a chunk border is that. I can see it. I can very much see that chunk border. It looks really weird. But you may notice what is generating along the chunk border. That's right. Caves. And the caves look really awkward. They're clearly not accounting for the fact that there was like a lake like right there. Look at that. Cave. Cave. It's all cave. It's beautiful. Carefully head down. What does this look like? Is the water like flowing into the caves or is it just cut off? Oh, that is so weird. Oh, that is so weird. Oh. Oh, that is weird. That is so weird. Okay, well, I guess we could start from here then. Oh my god! That's a lot of iron. See, this trip was a great idea. We're already making bank. And for now, I think I'll actually keep these two here. So I want to save the iron pickaxe for like diamonds and stuff, if that's possible. But right off the bat, see, this caving stuff is great. Look how much iron we've already found. The vein sizes in this version are very large too. So, I mean, look at this. This is the first vein. There's still this one right there, but from this alone, we are making bank in the iron department. Look at this. There's so much iron. Why is there so much? Maybe it's to make up for the fact that tool durability is like really bad. 52 iron from just those two veins. Wow. Insane stuff. And that's literally all that there is for this cave. And then it loops back around to getting cut off by the water. Then we have this over here, and the caves continue. So this one seems to go outwards, though. I mean, look at this. We got flowers, too. Flowers are generating along the border. And I just saw a sheep fall. It's pretty cool. Look at the flowers. Oh my god, they're so nice. Such wonderful flowers. I want to find, really like to find like a cave that goes deep though. That's what I need, and I would prefer to find it before it gets dark. Does this have any promise? Maybe. Does it? My stone pickaxe is already about to break, so much for trying to save the iron pickaxe. We're just gonna be jumping right into that immediately. Hey, you know the mining faster thing? Big fan. And now we have a lot of iron to spare, so I don't think we're gonna be having a problem with running out of iron for pickaxes. At this point, the coal veins are like almost smaller than the iron ones. So I take that back. This coal vein is huge. But see, look how much of the iron pickaxe's durability has already been used just by mining this. Like, that's still pretty bad. I mean, it's much better than the stone ever was, but still pretty bad. I can actually make a crafting table while we're at it just to have that on me. Wow, that gave me like almost a full stack of coal. And the cave just immediately died. Okay, I don't need more. Do I need more coal? Let's get more coal. Just for fun. You know, for funsies, we'll get some more coal right here. Okay, this does seem to expand further. Perfect. It's good. I like that idea. Does it keep going? Oh, it keeps going. This cave keeps going. All right, this is great. Big promise. Like, F3 doesn't really exist yet, so I don't know what my Y level is. But hopefully, this will go deep enough for diamonds. In the meantime, though, iron is the new stone. With how much of it I have now. Gonna have to make a new pickaxe soon, though. But I guess we should drop down here. Here we are, even deeper into the cave. Oh, it just goes back up to the surface. Never mind. Not deeper into the cave. Maybe there's another way to go deeper. We need to go deeper. It's like that one Minecraft achievement. It's more coal. I have so much. And it's just 2 ores, but I have so much of it. And I hear a pig. He wants some of the coal, but unfortunately, he only has hooves. He can't mine any of it. And the pickaxe is broken. Yay. Okay. Now we gotta make new ones. For now, I will make 2 iron pickaxes. Axes still don't break crafting tables quickly. That's fun. Okay, what I'm hoping is that it's not like about to turn night, though it looks like it is. Oh no, the game's frozen. Come on. This soon, really? Okay, we're back. I guess the game is just really likes to freeze now. I'm still hoping that I could like go really deep in this cave without having to return to the surface. Now this area seems to have a lot of promise. Yeah, because it is getting dark outside, and I do not want to be caught out there. Even though that is exactly what I'm doing, I'm catching myself out there. But I just can't help it. I gotta mine all the irons. So much. But you know what they say? They say don't mine at night. Because, like, man, I know you're looking at that cave, and you are feeling kind of brave, but you gotta go to bed. You'll be alright. Just don't mine at night. Words of wisdom from the ones that came before us. I mean, I don't even really need to mine, like, entire coal veins. I can just mine, like, a good amount and be like, alright, we're done for the day. That's enough coal. We have enough coal. Should I go down this way? Should I go down the other way? Let's start with this way. Just hoping to get deep enough for diamonds. That is the objective. And that's a dead end. Come on, give me something good here. Give me some diamonds. I want diamonds. It's like the thing that everyone wants in Minecraft. Ooh, this goes down. This goes very far down. Please do not be a dead end. Please. Pretty please. No! Of course it's a dead end. See, though, I'm not seeing a lot of hostile mobs in this cave, which is weird considering how dark it is. Like, you'd think we'd at least see something. Though, I just realized that the whole don't mine at night shtick doesn't work because, like, that song relies on the idea of beds, and those don't exist yet. Steve has not thought of beds as a concept. So, we kind of can't follow it. We have no choice but to mine at night, and I'm loaded with iron right now. But I think have I reached dead ends on every end of the cave? No, it keeps going this way. More coal, more and more coal. Just a whole lot of coal. So much. Oh, I've opened up a secret passageway into more cave. Okay, interesting. What's this way first? Is this a dead end? Yes, it is. Okay, that above me, that's definitely hostile. Let's, hopefully that doesn't find us. Okay, there's nothing here. No, please don't tell me I've reached all the dead ends. There's promise this way. We can go this way. Did I already explore this? Oh, I did. I did already explore this. I didn't go this way, though. Anything? Great. Please, man, just give me diamonds. I just want diamonds. It's nighttime. Oh, my God. It's not good. It is nighttime, and I am coming up empty on diamonds. I mean, I don't think I even made it deep enough into a cave for diamonds. Like, they're probably around the Y level that lava exists. And, oh God, it's definitely dangerous up there. But I have no choice. I must brave the elements. Let's go. Ah, spiders. Okay, the spider's really stupid. That's good. And on the contrary, I am not stupid. Definitely not stupid. Let's make refuge in this cave, and the cave ends immediately. Yay. See, this is what Infdev just looks like. Like, we started on, like, one of the best looking versions in terms of terrain generation. Now it just looks like this. Like, it's kind of like flat and more sad, you know. There's no big trees. The big trees were cool. Okay, we have lots of iron here to find and mine. But I don't just need iron. I mean, I do like iron. I'm a big fan of all the iron I've been sent. I'm very grateful for it. But on the other hand, like, you know, it'd be really cool if I could just have some diamonds, man. It'd be really cool. It'd be absolutely radical, dude, if I could just have diamonds. It'd be absolutely radical, dude, if I can just have diamonds with me. Okay, this looks pretty good. So much iron. I have, like, I'm on my 3rd stack right now. Do blocks of iron exist yet? They were in Minecraft Classic, aren't they? I don't know if they exist in Infdev, but we can build something pretty funny with that. You know, maybe like a beacon before beacons even exist. They're not going to exist for like a really long time. You can say that we made a beacon before the game decided it was cool. And that's an iron pickaxe broken. Did take much longer than the stone one though. So the upgrade is worth it for sure. And of course there's the whole breaking blocks things faster, which is also really nice. Stone is very slow in that aspect. Okay, this looks good. I can get behind this. In the meantime, I'm actually going to start smelting like a stack of this just while I'm mining. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone here. As I'm collecting even more iron to smelt and more coal to smelt it with, might as well start smelting some of the iron, especially because I'm going to need to make more pickaxes. Only 5 iron from that whole thing. Come on. That's enough for 2 more pickaxes though. See, some people have a problem with an iron deficiency. I'm in a bit of an opposite situation here. I definitely have a bit of an iron efficiency. Roll credits. Oh my god, this one's going pretty far down actually. This is promising. Okay, further down we go. Hopefully this goes like really deep. Please go very deep. Please. Don't be a dead end. God damn it. I hyped myself up that it would go deeper, but no. Just decides to stop right there. Do caves go that deep? I mean, lava is supposed to generate an error, like blocks that are below I-12, so caves have to go that deep, don't they? Well, this one doesn't seem to. On the bright side, it's daytime. We have so much iron to bring back. I think I should, like, after I get to the next stack of iron, I might just straight up stop mining it because we have too much. And I need to save room for like other things. Same with coal. By other things, I'm specifically talking about diamonds, and the game froze again. I swear, these are getting worse. Like, it's actually getting really bad. This one took like 15 minutes for the freeze, which is definitely a new record. If anyone knows what's like going on that's causing that, please let me know. Anyways, back to what we're trying to do here. So I'm gonna get like 4 more, or 3 more, one more piece of iron, and that's already 4 stacks. So even though there's a bunch here, I'm actually just going to stop mining iron. And I'll go for 1 more stack of coal. And my pickaxe forgot the part where it swings itself. There we go. So wait, if I start digging. Oh, alright, so I open my inventory. I drag my mouse off to the side. Holding left click, close the inventory. What a beautiful bug. See, the iron literally jump scares me. It's begging to be mined. I just don't have the space, even though there's like a 5,000 veins here. I have enough iron right now. I don't need more. I just want diamonds. Is that too much to ask just for you to give me some diamonds? I mean, I'm getting pretty far from spawn now. Whoa. What the? Oh, that's pretty tall. Oh, look at that world generation. Everything else looks so flat in comparison. Look at that. Ow. Maybe there'll be some cool caves there, but I imagine they won't go like deep enough because the caves will just dig into the mountainside and not go like below sea level. Though I still kind of want to look at it though, because that's like a really cool little area there. So if we found ourselves a bit of an ocean, there's some beaches there, some coastline. You know, we're kind of getting away from the inland. But look at that generation. Hold on one sec. Is this a cave? I mean, it's kind of one. Does it go anywhere? Oh, maybe? No. Okay, look, I want to go check out that cool terrain generation. Slight detour here, mild side quest. I want to go see this in the distance because it looks really cool. Look at that one lone tree by the water. Also, wait, that generation looks really weird. Is the cave trying to generate in the water? Is that something that's happening here? What is going on here? What's the deal? I don't think water is supposed to be doing that. Yeah, no, it's not. That's not how water is supposed to work. Oh, this is so weird. What happens if I... Oh, wow, that's a lot of iron coal. What happens if I, like, update a block? Okay, let's do it. Oh, put one right there. Well, yeah, that's really weird. This is air down here. Look at this. Whoa. That's cool. Really, cave generation and water don't seem to mix very well. Okay. Detour for the detour is over. Now for what we actually wanted to look at on our detour, which is this dick generation. I don't know why there's like random saplings around the place. I don't know what's up with that. See, this generation, it goes above the clouds. See, there's no structures that spawn in the world yet, and it's all pretty much just this like one biome. But this is still very cool. Like compared to everything else being very flat, this is pretty sick. Whoa, look at this area. It's like surrounded, sort of, and I mean, the clouds blocking it, set them fast. Yeah, look at that. That's pretty cool. I don't think it's worth going down there though, but it's still pretty cool. That cave looks big. Could that have something good in it? Maybe. Curious about something. Oh, and it's frozen. Oh, hello. Oh, there you go. It's just the sky. I was worried for a second. Okay, oh god, it's getting dark. You know, something I've noticed is that as I keep generating more and more world, the file size is starting to increase. It had been like 3 megabytes for a while, around there, but now it's at like 4 already. I mean, I'm not surprised. Just thought I'd point that out, but okay, it is getting dark. Please. There's mushrooms. You know, does mushroom stew exist? Probably does, doesn't it? Okay, come on. Just give me cave. Give me like a big, deep cave that goes really far down and has billions of diamonds in it. Please. Get big money. Big money. Oh. Oh, damn it! Now it's nighttime. Now we have to brave the wilderness so that we can get out of here. Please, I just wanted to get like 1 diamond, like before in this episode. I just wanted 1. Oh, wait, this keeps going this way. Come on, come on, damn it! I just want a diamond, please. You know what I could do? You know what? This is like a really dumb idea, and it'd be really slow and tedious if I went through with it. But I could potentially. Oh, this goes down pretty far. I could potentially try to oh wow, this goes down pretty far, and it probably ends like right here. Yeah. Oh wait. Oh, hold on. I was gonna mention the idea of strip mining to like from my base until I find a cave at a really low Y level, but this is very interesting. I need more torches. Okay, this is a lot of promise. This seems very large, and we're already very deep. And look at all this iron here. See, I know I've hit the jackpot when I see lava. When I see lava, that's how I know we are deep, probably deep enough for diamonds. So much iron. A lot of iron that I'm just not mining because I don't have the space nor need for it. I have so much. There's so much iron in this cave. It's insane. Come on, please. This cave has so much promise. I need somewhere that goes really deep. Come on, please. Please. I have like a billion branching paths. You can't tell me none of them go down deep enough for this. It all just leads back in on itself. Come on. All the different parts of the cave just loop back around to itself. Okay. Whoa, this is still going. This is still going. Hold on. No, wait. This is dead end. Is it? Man, come on. It went so deep, dude. I wish I knew how deep I am right now, though. You know, maybe if I just go to the deepest point in the cave and just start mining forward like for a little bit. What would happen if I did that? See, this seems to be the deepest point. If I just start mining, where do I end up? Not only will I start mining, I'm gonna start mining down towards bedrock. And then I guess we're just going strip mining. See, if I have my directions correctly, if I've kept my sense of direction, then I think we're like this direction is back towards spawn. Just still a long ways to go, but perhaps to make things a bit more convenient for navigation. I don't need more iron. I don't want more. Please stop with the iron. Just get me to bedrock. Then once I get to bedrock, I'll start mining at like Y13 because like why? Because you know the lava spawns in Y12, so I don't want to mine directly into that. But I am mining directly into is more iron that I don't need. Please stop with the iron. Oh my God, we're here. This is an air pocket with lava, so that means a cave must be here. Oh boy, and if there's a cave that's here, that means there's diamonds. Oh my God! Perfect timing. Hey, I was just talking about you. And gold? Gold too? I wasn't even thinking about gold. Oh, water and lava do that. All right, that's fine. Diamonds. Oh my God, we did it. We did it. We found diamonds. We found diamonds and gold. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I hope this is a lot of diamonds. See the strat. Oh, it's a lot of diamonds. See, the strat actually worked. I didn't think that was gonna work, but it did. We actually have diamonds. Look at this. I am making sure none of these are falling in. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It keeps going. 11. Oh my God, 12. It's still more. 13, 14, 15. Bro, you are not seeing diamond veins this large nowadays. 16 diamonds. Wow, I don't know what to say. We've gone from no diamonds to 16 diamonds. That's a lot of diamonds for diamonds. And we can finally get gold, which you've not seen before at all. So I'm taking this with me too. Wow. This is insane. The solution really was to strip mine for a little bit until finding lava. We gotta take advantage of this. If ores spawn this abundantly in like this version of Minecraft, we gotta do as much mining now as we can. I am kind of running out of space here, so I gotta be mindful. Oh! Well, at least I have 2 more inventory slots now. That could have been bad. That could have been very bad. All right, I'm very glad I'm a fast reactor there. Damn, that was scary. I thought that was it for a moment. More gold. Yes, give me more gold. See, now we're gonna have a gold abundance too. See, where were all these ores when I was at the bottom of the world digging a giant hole earlier? You know, seemed to spawn at the same Y level. What's up with that? Where were they? See, I already have 30 gold now. And I'm probably about to find more diamonds in this area. Or unless I just got like really lucky the first time. See, if I mine along these lava pools, it's probably my best bet. Though, of course, it's very dangerous because, you know, water isn't very helpful right now. So I guess the best course of action is to mine along the sides. Oh, gotta be careful. There's none here. While I am here, though, I'll make some more pickaxes. 16 diamonds is still like a crazy number that I can't believe I'm even at now. Okay, I think the axe does break the crafting table faster, just not by like a crazy amount. Okay, the lava pool. Oh, it continues that way. Oh, wow, there's a lot more this way. I'm not seeing diamonds, though, but that's okay. I'm very happy about the 16 that I just found. The sweet 16 diamonds. My first 16 diamonds of hopefully many. Now, the last thing I want to do is what every new Minecraft player does and just, like, kind of fall into the lava and lose everything, and then, you know, that would suck. So I gotta be careful about this. It's crazy how I just spotted it. Like, it was perfectly in my vision as soon as I emerged into this cave. Now that there's lava in like such large quantities, actually, I don't know what I'm talking about. I have an infinite lava pool like right below the world at spawn. What am I talking about? What am I yapping about? Please, there we go. Is there anything in this direction that's promising? Oh, the lava pool cave extends this way. It's a very large lava pool. But then again, it's just the way they generate kind of makes that happen. Because it's just if a cave goes below Y12, lava. Look at this. This is huge. And there's more gold. Quite literally hit a gold mine. I think I'll stop when I get to a stack of gold. I don't know, like, gold doesn't really have that much use. Just because, you know, gold tools, I think they've always sucked since the beginning. So, yeah, not much use. But, it'd be nice to have a stack, you know, just to show off, to flex that I have a stack of gold. So I'll stop with the gold once I get to a stack. See, but notice how these caves that we're in right now with the lava pits and the diamonds, they never seem to go like up, you know. Like, this is the most closest we've seen to them, like, connecting to higher caves. I don't think there's like a one way to the surface. Like, you'd have to, I don't think any of the caves reach the surface. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, that was close. Gotta be careful about those things. How high up can diamonds spawn? Like, is it worth trying to go into the upper parts of the caves besides for... Oh my god, there's so much more here. There's so much more here. This is incredible. You don't know how good it feels after just, like, in a game that was originally going to be called Cave Game, by the way. Before it got the name Minecraft, it was called Cave Game. Now we actually have caves in it. It took a while. I did not mean to eat that. I keep accidentally eating my food. You know what's a good thing? It's very good that the game is not frozen down here, because if it did, there would be a very possible chance that, like, it freezes while I'm navigating here, and then I walk into lava and die and we lose everything. And that would be very bad. I wasn't even thinking about that. Like, that realization just came to me, and now it's got me worried. See, this part of the cave seems to, like, go up. Does this lead to the surface? Perhaps I was wrong. This cave keeps going up, and there's more gold. See, I have a stack of gold now. I'm gonna stop with the gold. I found enough gold. I think this cave does go to the surface. Maybe? No, it goes back down this way. Never mind. But we're probably close to the surface, because this cave has gone upwards, like, quite a bit. I mean, I'm totally okay with, like, ending the mining trip now and just, like, heading to the surface and getting back home, because that's gonna be, like, its own whole scenario that we got to deal with. I don't think 16 diamonds is enough for me to comfortably make diamond tools. Like, you know, it took a lot of iron for me to comfortably make iron tools, but it is enough to have 16 diamonds, and that's a lot of diamonds. It's a pretty cool amount of diamonds. I'm back here again. Starting to get lost in this cave. Maybe I should go back down to where the lava was. The lava... These sections are easier to navigate. See, why is the frame rate dropping? You don't need to be dropping. You don't need to do that at all. Please don't. Why is the frame rate dropping? You don't need to do that. Oh my god, that scared me. Why is that single hole into the lava? Why is it there? Why? How rare are diamonds? Did we just get, like, insanely lucky? Because I have not seen any besides that initial vein. Yo, what's with this frame drop? When I look in the... Okay, wait. This is smooth. When I turn this way... What the hell is causing that? I'm very confused and very concerned as to what's causing the frames to drop this much. Oh, whoa. Is it the flowing lava? Is that what's causing it? So I guess lava can generate in other ways, which is cool. Is this from a spring or just because lava decided to randomly generate here today? What's the deal with this? Where is this coming from? It seems to flow up from like way up high. Could that flow from a spring on the surface? And you know, well, if we were to follow that, that would get us a pretty easy way to the surface then. Oh, but there's so much more cave here. There's so much more. Oh, the game froze. Close it. Close it before I walk in the lava. Okay, there you go. I guess the frame rate drop is stopped. Sort of, maybe. Well, this cave section is very large. But surely there has to be like more diamonds here that are exposed that I can just find. I mean, look at this. I just wish. In what version does water? Now I want to look it up. In what version does water like destroy lava? Okay, it's literally in the next version. The next version of the game makes lets water turn lava into obsidian. Okay, well, I'm glad that's coming very soon, but right now we are not in the next version of the game. We're in this version of the game, so we're gonna have to deal with that not being the case for now. Diamonds! There it is. I knew I'd find you again. Yes. Okay, let's get this, and then I think after this, it's probably a good idea to head home. You know, if I get too greedy, I'll probably regret it. So wow, this is so many diamonds as well. An insane amount. They sure are rare, but when you find them, you find diamonds. So now we have 37 total. Insane numbers. I'm also running out of wood, so it's probably a good idea to consider heading home. Let me just make 2 more iron pickaxes just in case. And look at all this. It's huge. I mean, do you think there's something that prevents diamonds from spawning really close to each other? Or is it possible for us to see like a lot of diamonds here? See, what I'm excited to do is in the next version when we can take advantage of, you know, water turning lava into obsidian, to just traverse these areas. And that way, you know, much easier to find diamonds and such. Look at all this. It's huge. I actually really like this type of cave generation. This is pretty cool. It's very different from how caves generate now, that's for sure. But it's also pretty different from how caves generated in like pre 1.17. It's different from even that too. I think it's just the fact that lava, there's like a lava level where it's just at a steady rate, you know. Just doing like a last little sweep of the area, just in case there are more diamonds that I miss that are, you know, findable, of course. Okay, I think we're probably good, right? We found 37 diamonds from 2 veins. 2 veins have given us 37 diamonds. Still can't get over that. There's so much of just this area that I feel like I haven't seen yet. There could be diamonds like anywhere. I mean, those last diamonds spawned above me. Oh, wait, what? I don't know if you heard that. I heard something else. I heard footsteps from something else, which is weird because I haven't seen any hostile mobs in these caves before. Maybe I was just hearing things. I don't know. Strange, though. That's hopefully not some, like, creepypasta. Oh, it's a zombie. You're real? Oh, that's cute. All right, goodbye. Bye-bye, zombie. Oh, wait, there's another zombie. What are you guys doing here? You guys have not really been generating. I've been getting, like, no hostile mobs in the caves up until now. What are y'all doing here? You just visiting? God, it just keeps going. It just keeps going. I'm trying to like find a place where it all stops so I can be like, all right, I've reached a dead end. Let's get out of here. But no, it doesn't let me. It just keeps generating more and more and more and more chances for diamonds. Like I need to at some point throw in the towel and like just go home. Can I leave this way? Can I leave the cave if I go in this direction? No, it just goes right back down. I think I'm gonna have to like mine straight up in order to escape. Here, we are going to mine straight up, and then I'm gonna have to do the very difficult task of navigating home, which I think I could do. I could probably do it. How hard can it be to get home? It's like in one of 4 possible directions. And I'm mining through a coal vein. It's feeding me more and more ores. And you know, hey, we can always use the sun as a compass. That will definitely be helpful. And we'll know we're close when we see chunk borders, too. Oh, there's even more iron. Please stop with the iron. I don't want it. And we really were deep underground because this just keeps going. Damn, how tall is this? Are we on top of a mountain or something? Like, this just keeps going. I know I'm not mining that much at a time, but like the height limit is only 128. Oh, we've made it to the surface. Yes. Let's go. We've made it. There we are. We're here. We're on the surface. We're free. We're not even that far from where we began. We're not that far, which is pretty crazy. See, look, this is that big mountain area that I was talking about earlier. So this is great actually, because now as a result of this, I know where to go to get home. We better get walking so we can get there, because well, luckily the daytime literally just started. That is a good thing. But we still have quite a long and slow walk from our very successful mining trip. Well, big update, big developments for sure. See, once I see big trees like that's how I know I'm almost home. It's actually a really good marker that way, seeing the big trees. So we are coming at this from a new angle, so in theory we should be seeing like new chunk borders. This is a chunk border, I think. Yeah, this is way too flat to not be. Oh, and it's like jagged too. Ew, it's on a corner. Oh, weird. If only I placed some sort of beacon so I know exactly where in this area my house is. Oh, look at that chunk border. Why is there just leaf decay happening here? Alright. I think that right behind this hill is my... wow, look at that world generation. That's really cool. Right behind this hill should be the castle. If I got my navigation down. I just might as well chop a tree for fun, and because I could use the wood. Look at that. Look at that formation. Oh, there's my castle. Look, if I rotate, actually, there it is. You can see it right there in my peripheral vision. It's my very cool castle that I put a lot of effort into building, and as a result, it's very noticeable, which is to my benefits here. Is that a chunk border? Is that a result of a chunk border, that type of world generation? Because I never went in that direction before, but like, there aren't old trees there, so I guess it is actually in that case. Come on, home sweet home. It is in sight, but it is also getting. It's like midday. Why did it look like it was getting darker? Just because the sun's behind the cloud? There it is, the castle on the hill with these random leaves still floating there. Is that because there was a single wood block that I had forgotten to destroy? Is that what's causing these leaves to be suspended? Ooh, parkour. See, I don't know why these leaves are still here. I can understand if this one's still here because of this single block of wood. There we go, break that. Bye-bye. So now those leaves should decay. Maybe these aren't because they're touching the ground, and leaves only decay if they're not touching like anything. But leaves, maybe. So if I destroy those, then yeah, look, now they're starting to die. There we go. Bye-bye, leaves. Oh, it feels so good to be home. What a mining trip it certainly was. I guess I should start, like, smelting all of this. It's gonna take a bit. It's probably a good idea to make, like, more furnaces. In fact, I'll put one right there. Oh, shoot. Wait, no, don't do this. Hey, you don't have to do this. Okay, let's find the optimal angle for this furnace. Right there. Okay, if I place it against that block, it's always gonna face that way. What if I do one of these? Okay, it faces that way now. Okay, I can figure this out. I still don't know what causes the rotation to be like this. If I place it that way, it still spawns on the edge of this block. I don't like that. But if I place it here, if I place it there, it spawns like that. What? But why does it do that? What? What if I place it this way? What happens now? It faces the other way. That's if I do this. So if it'll face in that direction. If I place it here, which way is it facing now? It's still facing that way? What? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, whatever, fine. One furnace for now, but I'll get you eventually, mark my words. In the meantime though, man, what a journey. Well, I'd say we got a good amount of things done today. Actually, I should probably keep this bow with me. Probably a good idea. Arrows too. I'm gonna put these diamonds away, crazy amounts, and I guess I gotta start smelting this. So let's just put the first of this iron in, and the farm has been unloaded, so it's not been growing. But what an episode, am I right? That was that's gonna be it for today. I'm just gonna have all that stuff starting to smell. And if you enjoyed this video, make sure to leave a like, comment, subscribe, check out my other content, yada yada yada. Don't forget, this is only my second channel, and very glad that I was patient for this update because it was very worth it. So I'll be seeing you next time, and goodbye, peoples. Hey, this is Ready Dude, and welcome back to another episode of Infdev to Modern. On Just One World, and today this is episode 7, and we are playing on Minecraft Infdev 2010-06-17-1531.
which was released on June 17th, 2010 at, it's in UTC again, 15:31 UTC, which should be 3:31 p.m. UTC. And there was a version right before this that was released a few hours before at around noon UTC, but we're not playing that one because all it did was add a single bug fix with a feature that we can't even really use easily anyway. So the version we do have, though, does do some real changes. So first of all, according to the Minecraft wiki, getting stuck inside blocks causes suffocation, and that when you're inside a block, it will show a grass block texture, so you can't x-ray through walls anymore. I had no idea that I was even able to do that. I should have taken advantage of that before. Damn. Also, the player's hand now displays again. I also didn't realize that was an issue. Now, cobblestone, flowing water that touches flowing lava creates cobblestone, which makes it renewable, so we can have an infinite cobble generator. Like, we need more stone. So yes, water now actually has interactions with lava, which is pretty cool. Ladders are no longer destroyed by water. Lava textures got slightly changed. I can't tell the difference. Lava destroys any plant it flows into. Lava springs don't spread, making infinite lava no longer possible, and it no longer generates at the bedrock level, which I think means like below bedrock it doesn't generate anymore. Obsidian now exists when you have flowing water that touches standing lava, so we can now make obsidian. That makes traversing those caves from before much easier. The water texture got slightly changed again, though I still can't tell the difference. Water destroys any plant it flows into, and it flows nicer as well. For world generation, there's massive tweaks to the pending tile tick logic used for liquids in fire, quite possibly fixing a crashing bug. I don't know what that means, but the infinite lava sea has been removed from under the world. It says replaces layer 0 with the void. Does that mean I have no bedrock beneath the world? That's messed up. There's now surface springs. Springs, like, I guess water and lava springs on the surface. Caves are more regional, with lava areas being possible but rare. Interesting. Springs, both water and lava, are more common. Increased variety in tunnel thickness, increasing the odds of branches, whatever that means. And added natural gravel and dirt underground for more varied caves, because before it was just all stone. And for ores, prior to this version, all ores were generated with a random amount of veins regardless to the type of ore. I don't know what that means for our gameplay. And lastly, layer 0 can now have blocks placed in it. I imagine that's Y level 0, like the infinite lava sea. So now I'm genuinely curious. Is there no lava down there? What the hell did I just take damage from? So there's no lava down there anymore? What? I need to see this for myself, and I still have so many ores that need to be smelted. Oh, by the way, I looked up how the whole system works for placing furnaces, and I think I have it kind of figured out here. So if we put these two blocks here, okay, it's gonna face that way because there's a window there, I think. Or okay, maybe it only works like that in alpha. I thought that if you block off all the places that the furnaces can be, then it would finally generate in the right direction. But I guess not, so screw me. Is that really not how that works? It's so annoying. I just want to have a furnace that's like consistent. Why is that so hard? And stupid clouds. Let me get these out of the way. There we go. Okay, yeah, the sun is setting right now, and yeah, we don't have that much new to like really explore with this. So it's just probably going to be more mining stuff. So there is something I want to do, which is, hear me out. I want to go down to my mine below and just dig a straight tunnel straight into a new cave. Like, I kind of want to do that, and that's going to take a long time. I still want to do it for some reason. But first, I can't stand the fact that no matter what I do, look, I'm going to break these pieces of glass. I'm going to break them, and I'm going to put this here, and I'll do this. Oh my god, it placed. Oh my god, it placed. This is not a drill, it placed. The furnace place. Can I do another one? Can I place another one? I have to know. I have to know. Can I place another furnace? Oh my god! I have multiple furnaces now. I have some furni. here. This is fantastical. And it only came at the cost of some glass. I now have 3 furnaces. Insane numbers. And, you know, I could do a 4th one. If I put my crafting table here, which I should actually, let's move that. Then I could do a 4th furnace. Now, those are big numbers. Those are numbers you've never seen before. I bet you haven't seen 4 furnaces lined up next to each other in Minecraft Infdev. Bet you haven't, for sure. So let's take this. Should face towards me. Yes. Put that there. Look at our house redesign. Fan-freaking-tastic. And we could put another furnace up there if we really want to. So let's do some distribution here. So let's get this stack and go 1. No, wait. We can split this. Each furnace gets 16. We put this here, then that there. This here and that there. And I mean, I can't smelt the gold yet. That'll come after. I just have so much of it. I don't know what to do. Okay, so now let's check. If we go downstairs, is there no longer a lava sea? Is it just gone now? Well, I mean, if it was still there, we would have been able to traverse it now with the new water-lava interactions. Okay, here we are. We're at the bottom of our mine. And let's break this. Oh, God. So the game just froze. Oh, okay. Unfroze. Yo, my dog's barking right now. And you could probably hear it, but I literally don't care. Look at this. Look at this. What? Look at this. You could see. Wow. Hey, this gives me an idea. If I make, like, oh my god, that's so cool. I should put, like, a glass floor here, at least in some part of this mine, so that we can see what time it is when we're down here. God, that looks so cool. That is something I should do. Okay. Oh, now I got a lot on my mind. But first of all, what I want to do is, like, kind of just point in a direction and just mine it out. And my dog is still barking, really ruining the moment here, Jada. You're on the opposite end of the house. Why are you so loud, and what could you be barking at? I'm trying to have, like, a whole thing here, a moment of discovery. Oh my god. She needs to quit yipping and yapping soon, or else I'm gonna have to body slam her into the bed. Maybe a suplex would do it this time. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna come back up, and I'm gonna do multiple things. I'm gonna bring down, like, we'll go with 25 pieces of glass, and we'll dig a little glass floor in here. And the other thing I'm gonna come back with is a ton of iron pickaxes, and we're just gonna pick a direction and just go for it, just mine until we come across a cave. Did I realize that? God, she does not. I have the culprit in my arms. She's in my arms. There, go on the bed. You stop barking at whatever's outside. You can stay here, okay? No more barking, Jada. No more barking. Stay there. I'll even close the window so you don't see whatever it is outside you're barking at. Yeah, that's not so hard, is it? No, do not leave the room. She starts barking again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rotate her like a rotisserie chicken. It's the only way. All right, back to what we were doing. The very important things we were doing. Oh, yes, correct. We needed to make iron pickaxes. All right, here comes the fun part. We get to make just a bunch of iron pickaxes. Just fill up our inventory with a lot of iron pickaxes. Hooray. Isn't this so cool? Aren't you so glad we're doing this? And then I'll also bring some iron with me too for the trip. Oh, now we can smelt the gold. Isn't that wonderful? We can do that now. Hooray. All right, well, I guess I'll leave the rest of these to smelt, and we will be making our way down. Let's go. Oh wait, hold on. I almost forgot the glass that we were gonna place. Let's get 25. We'll do a little 5x5 hole, and it's gonna look so cool because when I'm down there, I have no idea what time it is, but now I'll be able to see because it's just void. We actually have broken through bedrock, which I don't know. Does that mean, like, is it gonna stay that way throughout all the versions? Do we just have a way to go? Do we just have a path that goes under bedrock? Like, we have a whole part of the world that does that until like 1.18 when the world extends further downwards into the negatives? Because that's really cool. We have a way into the void. That's kind of insane. I mean, we even have some pigs down here with us. So let's make our glass floor. Let's do it right here. Oh, look at this. This is so ominous. It's just void. Like, wait, what happens if I put water here? Oh my god, it froze. Oh no. Okay, dude, we gotta stop interacting with the void. We're just gonna put the glass there, and but okay, I did notice the water didn't flow down into it though. It is something I've noticed. It's just that blocks can be placed here. So we're just gonna put the glass blocks there and be done with it. And that is, you can see them despawning. We're very much not supposed to be able to access the void. I don't think the game's been like accounting for that. Okay, there we go. We've done it. We have a glass floor now. which is just so cool. It is so awesome. I love it. Very cool stuff. We can just look in there when we need to know what time it is. Isn't that right? It's kind of one of those things you'd see at cities that have like really tall skyscrapers. There's always one tower with this like glass floor or whatever. Okay, so I need to pick a direction and I'm picking this one. Let's go. We are just going to mine in this direction until we hit a cave. Actually, you know what? Let's like go up though. Let's say we're at 1. Let's go. There's been gold right here. Are you serious? There's been gold right here the whole time. What's next? There's like diamonds. If we mined like 1 wall extra, we would have found diamonds already. You kidding me? And there's like 21 gold too. Okay, anyways, 1, 2, we'll go up to 12. Actually, let's go up to 13. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, now we just mine this way for like a really long time, because I already know that we're not going to be seeing like all this stuff was already generated, and we're not going to be seeing like caves and such for a while. Hey, at least there's more coal if we need that. We have that here. See, there's iron here as if we need more of that. Look, I already have reached a point where I can't pick up any more cobblestone because it's just my inventory's full of pickaxes. See, look at all this gold that I'm finding now that I never found at all, no matter how big of a radius I dug in. Isn't that pretty crazy? Look at all this stone that I can't even really get. I mean, I can pick it up now, so much of it, and it's just like I can't pick up all of it because I got all these pickaxes here. Man, I really wish I still had that X-ray glitch, because then I might have a chance of like finding a cave. That would be cool. But unfortunately, no. I can't find the cave anymore because the X-ray glitch no longer works. The same version that I found out about it. I mean, it was only ever really going to be useful for like one version, which is the version the caves are added. What is the 3D anaglyph? Oh. So if I'm wearing 3D glasses, I guess I can play Minecraft in 3D. Okay, cool. Oh, hey, wait. Does this show FPS thing give me coordinates? I mean, I don't think it does. So, you know, dang it. Would have been nice, though. Did I eat a piece of steak by accident? Do you guys think I'm, like, I've reached the chunk border yet? Like, oh. Oh, my God. Well, talk about good timing. Hey. Build a little staircase here. Okay, so we appear to have stumbled upon a little cave with water springs that I will block up because I don't need these here. But check it out. Look at this. We have obsidian, so there's lava under this. Isn't that nice? We have no reason to want obsidian yet, besides it being unbreakable, because the nether won't exist until the end of alpha. But either way, let's see if this cave has anything else to offer. This way, perhaps? Really hoping for something. And look, we have some dirt and we have gravel in the caves now, which is a new thing. As well as all these water-lava interactions. Look at these. Look at all these beautiful water-lava interactions. There's mushrooms in the caves, too. So if we're into mushrooms, you know, if we want to make some stew, you can do that. But at least this is finally something new to do, rather than just mine in a straight line, and I'm a big fan. Let's just hope we find diamonds in here. I mean, you can see that the gravel has fallen, perhaps. Quite a lot of it, too. And look, check this out. We want to traverse. We can just do this now. We don't need to, like, carefully mine around it or place blocks over it. We can just do this. Isn't that amazing? Isn't it amazing that we can do that? Spreading out. There's no way that became a source block. Yeah, fall back down. Fall back down. Come on, lava. Don't be shy. Don't be shy, lava. Come on, lava. Goodbye, lava. I'm just here for some diamonds. If you know where any diamonds are, please let me know. I'd like to know the location of the diamonds. This is a really weird way for a cave to go. But we are at the Y level for diamonds, and that is literally the only reason I want to be in a cave at this point in the game. At least be in a cave this deep. It's just for diamonds. That's what I want. Oh, that's such a satisfying noise. I'm ready for you to show me where the diamonds are anytime you're up to it, Minecraft. I'd be happy to be gracefully led to their location. No. Block it off. Block that off. There you go. Okay, see, there's more gold and iron, but we've established that I am not scarce in those things. What I just want are, like, just a ridiculous amount of diamonds. Enough that I could basically just start throwing them away. I want to be made of money. Oh, that's a dead end. I do appreciate all the dirt and gravel, though. The caves do feel a lot better with them. That also means that we dug far enough to generate completely new terrain. Because if we had generated terrain from last episode, then these caves would have just been stone. Oh, wow, this is a very open area. Yeah, let me just make it a little bit safer. That's so satisfying. It's so satisfying. But I'm not seeing any diamonds. Where are the diamonds? You're supposed to have diamonds here. That's like half of how this works. I go mining. You give me diamonds. I go, yay! And then we all go home. I wonder, like, with how frequent and numerous all the other ores are, how rare are diamonds? Like, if I could quantify, how rare would they be? Oh, we're back here. It all loops back around. And also, how high up can diamonds generate? Like, do I have a chance of seeing any up here? Oh, there's so much gravel here now. It's all the old gravel texture too. Like the old one. Ow. Why did I hear multiple oohs? Steve, you took half a heart. Why were you oohing multiple times? It's not that, it doesn't hurt that much, Steve. It's just a little boo-boo. You're gonna be fine. Oh, diamonds. Welcome to my mine. We are mining diamonds. Show me all the diamonds. I want to know where the diamonds are. Welcome to my mine. Have you seen some diamonds? I don't know the lyrics. All I know is that there are diamonds. Welcome to my mine. Are there diamonds I can find? I'm pretty sure it's not how that song goes, but I don't remember how it goes. This feels like the kind of piece of gravel that would fall, but it looks like the gravel is like is generating pre-fallen, like it's already been updated without me doing anything, because this all looks like gravel that's fallen from the ceiling. Okay, now I'm starting to go in circles. I can't find any diamonds in this cave system. Where are the diamonds? I want diamonds. Show me the diamonds. Are there just none? Are there seriously a whopping 0 diamonds here? That can't be. There's no way there's 0 diamonds. I mean, half of all Minecraft parodies are about diamonds, so they have to be high in number. Whoa, there's a lot of water here. Look at all this. Man, it still feels so good to have like actual caves. You have no idea how bored I am just strip mining or doing whatever I was before caves, where I was just going in a circle. I mean, that was mostly just for cobblestone. And look at all these mushrooms. There's so many. Why are there so many mushrooms? See, I'm just still been wandering around here and I've seen nothing. Okay, this goes back to here. Look at this. Look at how because the lava spawns all along here, but this kind of dropped a bit further. This went a bit deeper. Is it the gravel that did that? Did the gravel start destroying the lava? I don't know how I would have done that. Oh. Game's frozen. Yay. I'm so glad it did that. Yay. Oh, help. Why? Oh my god, help. Help me. What happened? What happened? Oh. Why am I in gravel? Why I spawn inside gravel? Why is my dog still barking? I'm gonna lose it in here. Why did I spawn inside of gravel? What? I didn't walk into that when the game froze. That was freaky. I guess that's a thing that can just happen now. Isn't that amazing? Aren't you so glad that's a thing that can just happen now? And yet, despite all of this, still no freaking diamonds. But you know, we do have very slowly swimming up this waterfall. I can't do this. Come on. Get me up a bit faster, please. I'm going to lose it in here. Not only am I gonna catch some goofy old cave disease from being down here for so long, but I'm also gonna lose my mind from the complete lack of diamonds. I mean, they gotta show up eventually, right? But if that is so, then where are they? Where are the diamonds? They're probably just like within the walls. They're probably just not exposed. Like I have to dig them out, but I don't want to do that. That's so boring and tedious and time and resource intensive. At least this way it's just time intensive instead, and storage space intensive, that too, because of all the world I'm generating and all the video file I'm recording of nothing. Okay, this goes down to here. Is that helpful for me? Not really. So I'll just, yeah, I'll let that do that. At least these cave systems seem to always connect to just more and more cave. Like, we're never running out of cave here, at least for a while. Unless we might actually be running out of cave and I was wrong and I jinxed myself. My dear viewers, I think we ran out of cave. I guess the only thing to do then is to dig straight up until we reach the surface and see where we pop out. I mean, what would you do in this scenario? Oh wait, hold on. There's more cave. There's more cave. It just goes up. This could help with our whole digging out of the cave thing. It really does just keep going and going and going. Okay, now we've reached an endpoint. Let's dig upward and be free of this cave. It's just, you know, I spent so much time like focused on building the castle that once I was done with that, I'm like, all right, we're gonna have caves. We're gonna go find diamonds. And then that cave. And then I found all those things and I checked them out and stuff, but now now I don't know what to do. Do you guys have any suggestions on what I should do now? Because I'm kind of lost. Wait, what? We are right above? Wait, we're right below the ground? What? Hold on, I took up like 7 blocks. What do you mean? We're in the middle of this random forest. The dog still won't shut up. She just does not stop talking and yipping and yapping. But what the? Oh, look, I have the torch on top of a leaf. You're not supposed to do that. It's because I switched to fast graphics for a second. But okay, I didn't realize that that cave is so close to the surface. Jeez. Guys, my dog does not shut up. She just doesn't stop. But it's fine because I don't have anything to say. Anyway, we're just walking in the middle of the night. Oh, there's a monster. Ooh, zombie, get him. I got him. Besides that, nothing to do besides just walking. Oh, wait, look, this is a chunk border. No, because this chunk border is super jagged. Yeah, this is like a jagged chunk border. So I generated this really weirdly before. But I guess all that area is where caves are. And I assume there's got to be more chunk border like along here. See, look, are those big trees? Yeah, those are already big trees. So we were already pretty close to the big trees, flat area. We were already pretty close to spawn. We didn't get that far. Well, now all that's left to do is just walk back to the house. Hooray. Got some area over here. I mean, we do get a nice view out of this journey back. And look at all that. It's all completely empty fields. See, the fact that this is all empty is how you know it was generated pre-caves. I messed up that MLG water bucket. Oops. Yeah, you know this is all pre-caves because the fact that there's like no, what do you call it? There's no, there's none of it. There's no flowers. There it is. There's no flowers of any kind. Oh, you know, I didn't realize. I had no idea. This is the direction we've never explored in. We've never gone that way. We've gone that way, we've gone that way, we've gone that way. But we've never explored in that direction, so we just generated all that terrain for the first time, which is probably why the caves came when they did. But I've never, like, actually gone in that direction, so that's interesting. Oh, man, I've already been recording for an hour, and we found literally nothing. Just a bunch of cobblestone and a cave system with no diamonds. It's pretty upsetting. But hey, at least we have a really long tunnel that can take us straight and safely into, like, far enough out that there are caves. That is something we do have now. But what do I do now? Is that really all I should do now? We found springs. I mean, we definitely saw the new update. We saw the things that came with the new update. Could fill this up, I guess. Like, flatten that out. That'd be really annoying, though. I do have a lot of dirt, though. I guess we could do it. Hey, wait, all of this is finished. Isn't that nice? Alright, now we have just ridiculous numbers of iron. But yeah, we could fill in some more of our hill so it becomes less hilly, which is a goal that we had. We got all this dirt, so we might as well use it. And also we have all these iron pickaxes that went unused, so I will leave these in this chest for now. Alright, let's get to filling up this this part of the hill now. Just for the sake of getting things done at this point. I'd like to apologize for this episode. Oh my god. I'd like to apologize for this episode having, like, nothing to it. It's just me walking around the cave and then patching up a hole. I hope my, somewhat deadpan, somewhat rambly kind of voice
is enough for you with this series. Though, to be fair, that is kind of the vibe that I wanted this to be in the first place. Like, you know, old Minecraft Let's Play style, if you know what I mean. But, you know, there's a reason that style did die out, and it's because it can kind of get boring when literally nothing is happening on screen. But to be fair, when it comes to Minecraft, I'm not like that creative of a person in Minecraft specifically. Like, yeah, the one thing that I've really been, like, I've really built for a really long time, that's been like really bad parkour maps. And that's about it. Kind of hard to make those here. Though that does give me an idea. It would be pretty cool if we were to make a parkour course. Now, we can't sprint, so, you know, things would be very limiting. But it'd be kind of fun. We could do that maybe next time. We can make a little parkour course. We can, we'll make Wipeout. Like, we'll make a Wipeout course, like the game show. We can even do the big balls, except, I don't think red wool exists. So, I don't know how we make them red. We could find some sort of replacement, but we could do it. Yeah, I don't think I have enough of these, dirt blocks to keep filling this up, so I will stop there. But hey, that's a lot more filled up now. Okay, well, all that grass is gonna grow, and I get to look out from my castle at the world, wonderful world that I have contributed to. We really can't do anything with gold yet. Like, we can make tools, but why would we want to do that? Man, I have no idea what to do besides make a random obstacle course. That could be something that we do. And I gotta turn graphics back to fast because we're at the castle now. And hey, look at this. We have a little swimming pool down there. Does fishing exist yet? I don't know, actually. Wait a minute. Does fishing exist yet? I don't have oh, I do have string. I have string. No, it does not. There is no fishing. Fishing is a myth invented by fishermen to sell more fish. Can we make arrows right now? I only have one piece of flint. But hey, with all the gravel in the caves, it should be easy to get more. Now, how do you craft them again? Is it this way? Is it that way? Is it this way? How do you craft arrows? Or is it with iron? Is it an iron tip? Is it like this? I genuinely don't remember. How do you craft arrows? Okay, so I was right about the original recipe involving flint, but I was also right about how the recipe is different and involves iron in this version. So we need to do it like this. There it is. Now we have arrows. And I haven't used my bow yet, but I think that in this version that it's just insta-fire, right? Oh, that's cool. Wait, the bow doesn't use up any durability. That's awesome. It's just infinite. And it rapid fires. And it's really loud. It's really, really freaking loud. Okay, cool. So, like, what if I just wanted to go snipe a mob or something? Can I stand on top of my balcony and do that? Or I could snipe the sheep. Pew! What a shot! What a shot! Oh, I missed that one. What a shot! Didn't even drop anything. How rude. Okay, well, yeah, underwhelming episode. I'm sorry for that. Please forgive me. But if you liked it anyways, make sure to leave a like, comment, subscribe, and check out my other content, yada, yada, yada. And please leave me ideas as to what to do in this world. Because unless something crazy gets added, and I genuinely don't know anymore. I'm a boring person. I'll be seeing you next time. Goodbye, peoples. Hey, this is Vetty Dude, and welcome to episode 8 of playing through every single version of Minecraft from Infdev to modern on just one world. And today we are playing on version Infdev 2010-06-18, which is a pretty important version of Infdev. It's a pretty exciting one at the very least. It released on June 18th, 2010. I think someone's blowing leaves outside and I can't do anything about it. Damn. But besides that, this is the first Secret Friday update. And which also means we're starting to approach the end of Infdev. What's been added in this version? Well, we got rails, we can now craft rails, and of course, as a result of that, logically follows, we have mine carts. Unfortunately, right now they're not rideable. We can't ride mine carts yet. They instead work as portable storage, which you can kind of fill up like a chest, and then it can ride on the rails, which is really interesting. I actually had no idea that's how they worked at one point. And then also, I think sand and gravel now are a falling entity. We may have noticed before how when we were in the caves last episode, how sometimes gravel just kind of spawned on the floor, it looked like it fell out of the ceiling. Well, I think up until this point, when gravel or sand would fall, it just dropped instantly. It'd teleport from wherever it was at the start of the fall to its endpoint, I think now we actually can watch it fall. On the wiki here, it says lower sky, the color plane below the fog. Oh, okay, so now if we go into the void looks different, I think. The door and ladder textures got changed, but I can't tell the difference. Obsidian now acts like obsidian. It no longer just acts like stone, a different textured stone. So it now drops itself. I didn't even realize we couldn't pick it up. And it has a greater blast resistance. It used to literally just be stone. Now falling into the void kills the player, which concerns me because if I fell into the void last version, would this mean I would not have died? That would suck. And the sky now appears as a slightly darker variant of light blue. Wonderful. Amazing. Let's get into the game now. So here we are. Last time we just kind of went mining in the caves and we didn't really find that much, which is kind of a shame. I guess we can watch sand fall now if we're into that. Do I have any gravel on me? I do. Check this out. Whoa, crazy stuff. Okay, so I was checking the comments from last episode, and one commenter gave me some interesting ideas. So thank you very much for that. And now one thing I did mention doing in episode 7 was building like a wipeout course, which is something I still want to do. But the other idea that got presented to me was building like a town with a train station. Now we don't really have anywhere for the train station to go yet, but building a town, that'd be pretty cool. I mean, it's also the fact that minecarts aren't like a me transport or a object transport, but I still want to craft one anyway, just so we can like take a look at it, because like minecarts are not going to act like this in future versions. What will happen to the items inside the minecart? That is something else to consider. Okay, let's make the sticks. We'll make some sticks here, and I believe they're made like this. Yeah, okay, that's pretty expensive on the iron front, but it makes 16 rails, which is actually, that's pretty good. And then we will make ourselves the minecarts. Is that supposed to be a minecart? Okay, so if I were to do, oh, that's weird. Okay, so if I were to do this, and we can have it go down. I just want to do a little test. Oh, that looks awkward, but okay, hold on. Let me place the minecart up here. Put that right there. Oh, my hand's broken. My hand is broken. Why does it look like that? Why does it look... Okay, it's fixed now. You saw that, right? Okay, so we can open this like a chest. Let's put this in here and then push it. Whoa, that's pretty cool. How do I break it? Can I break the minecart? How do I break the minecart? Can you break minecarts? How does one break the minecart? Am I just not able to do that now? Is this gonna just be here? Okay, well, you know what? Maybe if I push it out towards the water. How do I destroy this? Can it go in water? Can minecarts? I cannot. I'm looking through the version history. I cannot find the point. Oh, maybe they still break, but they don't have like the shaking animation. So if I just like click on this a lot. Okay, does it break with water? No, it does not break with water. What do I do? I can't break this. Break, please. Do I just mine through it? What do I do? Shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot them out. It shot me back. What? Break. Okay, we're bringing it out here. We're bringing it out here, and it doesn't fit through the door. We are breaking down the door. There is a skeleton outside. We are not doing that. Okay, well, we just have a minecart now. I guess this is our pet minecart. Yeah, do you want this? Actually, I think it's best if you guys stay out there, and I keep the minecart here. Okay, you're gonna be here now. You're just there now. I don't know what to do. Maybe I right click. No, that just opens you up because you're storage. Oh my god. Well, we have a minecart now. We have a minecart that I literally cannot break. I don't know what to do about that. So anyways, yeah, we were gonna build a town or something like that. We were gonna do that, I think. Or should we do the wipeout course? Either way, we're gonna really have to wait until the day. And I think something we could do in the meantime is get gravel, because I think gravel would be best for the path to the town. I guess I'll just put that. I'll put that in there. We have only like 26 gravel now. We're gonna need some more. Let's make shovels, I guess. We're gonna, you know, it's a good thing we connected to that cave system from earlier, that we have some gravel we can access through the cave system. rather than having to go out at night. That whole minecart scenario, that was like a whole thing. Does anyone know how to break a minecart in this version? I'd like to know, because I can't figure it out. So the void should look different now. Would we see the sun down here? If it's like the middle of the night, depends on like what time of night. Let's see. No, there's no more stars. It's just like, it's kind of like, is it the void fog thing we were talking about? I think it is. It's just, there's nothing down there now. Oh wait, am I seeing stars, or is that just like dirty parts of my screen? No, there's no stars down there. Or it could be because it's becoming day. I don't know. It's like a whole... That's an interesting thing. The void's kind of scary now. I don't want to go down there. I liked it better when it was just lava, because you couldn't see the endless abyss beneath us. Well, let's get some gravel to prepare for our epic town. And now I get to experience the horrors of actually walking through this tunnel, which I haven't had to do yet. But now I must... face. See, look at all these ores I've left unmined because I'm just rich like that. I don't need them. It's quite a walk. Walking for quite a bit, huh? Just walking, going for a stroll. You know, maybe it's a good thing that we have this area of like hills that is completely barren, because like that's a lot of flat. It's not flat land, but it's empty land. Perfect for a little village, a little town. I mean, we're kind of completely alone out here. We're not gonna have like villagers until beta 1.8, I think, or 1.0, something like that. And if you guys like it when I walk in a straight line for 5 minutes, make sure to hit that subscribe button. My dog looks so cute when she's sleeping. Oh, I kind of woke her up by talking. Sorry, Jada. You know, I'm playing Minecraft right now. Why are you giving me that look, Jada? Okay, I think we've made it to the caves with all the spooky lava. So now we can actually pick up obsidian, which is... I didn't realize we couldn't do that before, but we can now if we want to. But I know what I'm really here for. I'm here for that gravel. Did we ever go up here last time? I don't think we did. To this part of the cave, because it's not lit up, so... I mean, it makes sense why I wouldn't have headed up in this direction, because... that defeats the whole point of looking for diamonds if you're going even further up. Here's some gravel, though. I'll take that. Give me the gravel. Give me the gravel. These gravel patches are pretty big, which is very nice, because, I mean, I'm going to have to be... Oh, I'm going to need a lot of it. Mostly for the path. How should we build the houses? I kind of want to build them, like, pre-1.14 villages, you know, even though we kind of don't have all the materials for that, and I don't really remember the design perfectly in my head. I guess I'll be building it from memory. And we also don't really have all the blocks required for those. Like, some of those have fences. I don't think those exist yet. And we'll figure it out. Wow, this is a lot of gravel. This is already going through like a whole shovel. I was not expecting that. Oh, there's more cave this way. Or no, that's a dead end. How long does cobblestone keep this texture for? Is it until like release? I don't know. I'm not familiar with this texture of cobblestone. Like, I know it's like a big thing of beta, like, you know, pre-release Minecraft, but I don't know how long it stays for. I think it's a beta 1.8. Correct me if I'm wrong. Look at all this gravel and flint I'm getting. If I need to burn a place down for some reason, you know, I'll definitely be able to do that. I'm also going to need to get a lot more wood. I've realized that I'm starting to run low on my supply. From like, what, episode 4 maybe? I don't remember when I got all this wood. We have like a lot of gravel. These patches are huge. I mean, look how big this one is. Oh, no. Bad. We do not want lava invading my gravel digging site. Really wish I still had that X-ray glitch. That would be really cool. And I'm almost out of my 3rd shovel. That's insane. Oh, there's like lava like right outside of this gravel patch, isn't there? Yeah. I guess this gravel gets to stay. Now we can block it off. I'm a man. I can block off lava. There's so much gravel. There's so much. So imagine I dig one of these up and there's like just a diamond like under the gravel. I think I ought to like keep digging straight ahead in the direction I was digging in before, but like I found this cave. Because maybe we can find like a different cave and we can get like more diamonds. It's kind of crazy that we didn't find any here. Like, there was actually complete 0 on the diamond count. Oh my god, I almost walked in the lava. Oh, wait, can we do this? Does this work? I think that was the changelog on the wiki was saying. Oh, that does work. Okay, well, I mean, I don't need that much gravel, but I guess if I did, I could save on shovels that way. And we also have a good amount of flint, too. This shovel is about to break, and it's gone. Okay, cool. That's a lot of gravel. Did I go this way before? I don't even know. I mean, I explored a lot of this cave. I think I may have avoided going up in certain parts because I didn't think there'd be diamonds. Like, I don't think I went this way, but yeah, okay, but that's just a dead end too, so it doesn't matter. Okay, well, we have a lot of gravel, so I guess it's time to head back, which is this way, I think. Yeah, good. I remember my way around. And now we get to build the village. And it's probably daytime, especially because, like, I'm looking out towards the fog and it's bright. It's wonderful and colorful. Look at it. It's all blue.
Man, I'm just call me a New Yorker because I'm walking here. I laugh at my own jokes quite a bit, don't I? It's kind of lonely out here in this world. When does multiplayer get added, like, back in? Has that already been the case? Could you do Infdev multiplayer without, like, modding shenanigans? I mean, I don't even know who I'd get to play this with me if I were to figure all that out anyway. And we have arrived back at our glorious mine. Wonderful. Or we're almost there. We just gotta head down these steps. Let me remove the tops of these, because that makes falling, like, going up and down a bit smoother. There we go, much better. And we are back on Disney Channel. All right, yeah, look at that void. It looks like I'm about to get blue screen to death. That is creepy. But hey, we have the glass floor. If you want to look down at the void, we have the chance to do that until, like, 1.18. Next step is to commit deforestation. Man, I really need a faster way. Okay, I'm gonna get so sidetracked, but I feel like I really need to make a ladder. Like, this is a very annoying process. If I just made a ladder that goes all the way down, it'd be so much faster than this. And much less annoying too. I can just hold W. I guess there's just more reason to commit deforestation. And then I'm gonna make a bunch of iron axes, and we are going to get ourselves some wood because we are running out of that. But I would walk 500 chunks, and I would walk 500 more. Alright, so I mean, I've had this stone axe for a while, but now I got 4 iron ones that we're gonna use. Is the sun already setting? I was gone for that long? Screw it, I'm OP. What's the worst that can happen? I mean, I got this set. I don't know where I took all that damage from, but I got this whole set of armor. I just noticed that I have, like, no armor points. Is that a durability thing? So does the armor bar show the armor's durability as opposed to, like, just its defense? Or does the defense worsen when your durability gets worse? I don't know. See, the thing is that mining these trees takes forever. I don't want to mine these trees, especially because they're kind of endangered species. I'm going to go out to where the trees are short and boring and chop those instead. To do so means that we will be traveling quite a bit. So look at this, climbing up the side of my tower that I poured quite some cobblestone into. And then we head back up to the top and we get a nice view of the place. Look at that. Look at my kingdom, which I rule over. Hello, minecart. I still can't seem to get rid of you. Very annoying. So, like, the town, it's gonna be, you know, you go out here and then there's, like, a gravel path that goes here, and then you got the houses along this hill. I think that's the best way to do it. Then the town even has a nice little beach. Isn't that wonderful? So yeah, we're gonna walk in this direction, and because I think this way was like the closest area I loaded that has, like, the boring trees, the small ones. So yeah, we'll go that way. And I know it's very dark, but I can't really do anything about that. We don't get a brightness slider for a while. We don't have those luxuries. So yeah, I'll head over there, commit deforestation, come back. I'll have a bunch of wood, which is exactly what I want. It's just so dark and spooky, and there's not even that many mobs. Where are all the mobs? I thought I'd be getting jumped by now. I think I'm still... You remember the first episode where, like, the mob spawn rate was like 500 billion and I got swarmed the moment it became nighttime? That was funny. We don't have those sorts of things anymore. I am a god in this world. I am so powerful. I have an iron sword come at me, bro. It swings so slowly too. See, look, I got a sapling. Bam! I can plant that. All right, here we go. We've reached the border. We've reached boring tree land. Now we can get to chopping. I even placed a torch down to be nice on your eyes. Why did they remove boring trees? I mean, why did they remove the? Oh, look at this gravel beach. Oh.
Wow. Why were the big trees even removed? I don't get it. They're like so much... They're very nice. I like them. I guess we'll just never know. And I wonder when they come back. Do they come... Like, how long does it take for big trees to return? Oh, you can't see the block breaking animation from the... Okay, I don't know what that was about. They call me the Onceler the way I chop down all these trees. So they say don't mine at night, but they never said anything about chopping trees at night. So therefore, this is perfectly safe. Oh, there goes my axe. Now we got an even better one. How much wood do you think I need? Because like a stack of logs, that's 4 stacks of planks. But I kind of want to also use logs in the building. So I'm gonna need a lot of oak logs. You know, I'm actually allergic to white oak. Which is interesting and kind of sucks. But I'm not allergic to Minecraft white oak, so we should be fine. Maybe I should turn on fancy graphics here because I want to see through the leaves and the clouds, and because we're not home right now. When we're back at the castle, I gotta reset them to fast so I can actually see, because they made the clouds hang so much lower on fancy graphics. Well, the moon is starting to set, so it'll be a bit brighter out here, which is nice. Why are there no mobs? Where have all the mobs gone? I haven't encountered a single mob. There's no, like, passive mobs. We have no pigs or sheep, and we don't have zombies. There's no skeletons. I haven't gotten attacked by creepers. I'm very confused. The mob spawn, like, rates in these past versions have like really confused me, because like we saw them outside the castle earlier with the minecart situation, but we never see them when we're like kind of wandering out and about, you know. On my way home from the mining trip last episode, I encountered, what, 1 zombie? That was it. Strange, to say the least. Strange, isn't it? You know, as Sonic would say. You might know everything that you're going to do, but that's not gonna help you, because I know everything you're going to do. Strange, isn't it? Oh, look at that chunk border. Man, that stuff looks so cool. Can't get over how cool that looks. And it's just gonna be there. We're just always gonna have these sick chunk borders because of all the different world generation. And that direction is like a pretty big ocean or river or something. There's like a whole other continent that we haven't traveled to before. We've mined up a lot of trees. Like, look at this. Now this is looking like, this looks just like, the spawn area that's just empty, barren hills. Look at all these saplings too, there's so many. Maybe we'd want to plant some trees a bit closer to the castle, because I don't really want to be having to walk all the way out here for these tree types. A whole other pig. Food, yummy. I see more pigs, and if there's anything I like, it's food. So come over here, buddy. You're like the only source of meat in this world, and I like to eat. I like to eat meat, so yeah, look at that chunk border. It just runs all the way along there. Because I don't know if I've generated like terrain in this direction before. I think this is all new. I haven't like gone that far out in this direction. I think, actually, you know what? Over there was where I was mining. I have kind of gone this far out, just not towards this corner. My dog is trying to leave my room. Jada, where is there for you to go? You know, all you're gonna do is move to a new window and stare out that one. You don't do anything else. What could you possibly want to leave for? I'm playing Minecraft, Jada. Don't you want to see me play Minecraft? Well, Jada left. This is so sad. Now I have a lot more food, which I am a fan of. I saw the pig. I saw the pig. You're not running for me. Stop running for the law. Where'd you go? Okay, the pig ran away. That's a shame. Wow, look at how barren this has become because I've been chopping down every tree. It's crazy. Oh, look. Do you see in the distance? Let me like turn my head a little bit. Like right there is a torch that I placed from episode 7. And so we are pretty close to that with the chunk border that's like big cornery. And oh yeah, I forgot about this. Oh, I forgot about this feature. I could still do this. But you can't even look up. This is so weird. But look, when I turn diagonally, my like peripheral vision is like, why is the range like that? We can remove the fog. We can see very far again. You can see it all generate. Look at that. Ooh, look at it go. Come on, generate. You can load in. I know you can do it. Come on. There it is. There's my chunk border. Somewhere over there. It's so strange. Look at this mountain. Like, you can't even see it with the fog this high. What kind of potato PC were you having in, like, 2010 that you needed to set the fog this high? It was probably running Windows XP. Like, you were still on Windows XP in 2010 for some reason. And, you know, you got... It's, like, actually, like, a Dell laptop in 2010. And, the fans are you know, loud enough to be heard across the whole neighborhood. Then you had to play Minecraft like this, and you'd still get like 10 FPS, but it was playable. And then Herobrine pops out. Once this axe breaks and I'm left with one iron axe, then I'll probably head back. I think that'll be a good time. I hear you. Come here. I mean, I'm actually running out of like space for food, so yeah, you just died for nothing. What? Where did you come from? A whole herd just spawned in. There's so many sheep. Well, you know, I don't really need you guys. You're not really useful yet, so I guess you could stay. Man, well, so much labor just for one guy to build a town. A town for my fellow pigs and sheep, because there's no one else here. All right, this thing is about to break. We're almost done here. And this last one will break with our hands which are broken again. But look, the top of that log, it wasn't showing the breaking thing. See, now my hand's just back to normal. All right, let's head back. Oh, look at him go. Wait, what the hell? What is this? What? Wait a minute. What? Hold on. This doesn't appear when I'm in first person. Huh? Is this because it's near the water? Wait, all water does this. This is like all water particles. It's on the grass too. Is it raining? Is it just, does that layer just, what? What is this? I'm so confused. Hold on, let me stay in third person as I head back. So on the layer where water spawns, is that just like a thing that, is it just like always raining? Is it supposed to be raining right now, but like the rain is broken? I'm so confused. So wait, if I walk over here, there's no water particles on this spot. But what if I head over here? It's here too, look. What is this? Why is the water all bouncy and bubbly? Is it carbonated? Well, you know, at least we can walk back towards our castle, our beautiful, wonderful castle, as we look over the land upon which our town shall be built. Oh, that door should not be open. We should close that. Okay, we've made it back home. Good stuff, good stuff. And we have a lot of wood here. Now I get to play the fun Game & Watch game of like keeping track of all 4 of these furnaces at the same time as I collect the yummy eats inside. Oh, that furnace is out of coal. Put some more in there just for fun. But now we have a lot of food. All right, and we have a lot of wood. This in combination with the gravel. I mean, we can get ourselves a town going once it becomes day. It's gonna be a very cool town, a very cool, chill little place. I think the first thing we should do is make the gravel path, and then we'll build the town around that. This does mean I'm going to need more shovels. But now we gotta wait until daytime. I mean, we could head out, but we are at risk of like getting blown up. If I head over to my beach over here, and I go into third person, what is this? I'm like so confused. Why is it all bubbly here? What is this? What does this mean? And it's like in a very small radius around me. See, look, it's even on the cobblestone. I'm like completely baffled. Oh, I don't like how this water looks. Why is it flowing into here? What if can I fix that? No, it's always flowing in. Ugh. I don't like that, actually. I don't like that. I mean, I might as well make this a little bit longer. It is kind of a narrow path anyway. And now all the water's, yeah, it's kind of gross. The way it's flowing into the walk here. Oh, what just happened? You see that down in the corner? Well, of all the ways the game is frozen, this is a new one. I can still walk around, of course. I guess we should close it. All right, let's hope I don't end up in sand. Oh, nope, we're fine. Still have no idea what's going on there. Does anyone know what's causing those freezes? I don't get it. I can still move around while they're happening, like, and audio still plays, but visually it just stops. It's really weird. There we go. Now this is all patched up. We have a whole cobble path here. Yeah, I still remember I want to make a ladder to the mines. I could do that now while it's still nighttime, unless the moon's about to set. It's kind of starting to set already. We might as well let's go into the building process. So first step, we don't need all this gravel. Like, we really don't, but I'll carry it anyway. Let's start digging out a path for the village to travel. Why does my plants die? I don't get why that happens. Okay, let's head out here. No mobs nearby. Perfect. So I guess we'll start from, yeah, we'll line it up with this, and we can put torches along the path as well. Bam, put a torch there, put a torch right here, and then it leads up into the castle. Uh-oh. Hey, no. Bad, 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 bad. Goodbye. That took a lot of hits. And where did my arrows go? They're over here. That took a lot of arrows. No creepers blowing up my builds, okay? Oh, shoot, I hear something. Is it just a sheep? Okay, it's just a sheep. Good. They just like to show up sometimes. I've never really built something like this before, so I'm not entirely sure, like, the best way to structure the town. Should it just be one path leading up into the castle? I mean, we can have some houses along here. Maybe the path will do, like, a curve left and a curve right. Like, we'll have it flip, like, around here. Look at all this dirt that just, like, flies out. That's funny. And then after we build all this, we can do, like, the Fallen Kingdom shtick. I used to rule the world. I made a joke like that about that, I believe, when I played through, Minecraft Alpha, every version of Alpha back in, like, 2021. I did a joke like that because I did build a castle back then, and it was a much more modest castle though.
Bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum 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 bum. I used to rule the world. Now all I have is 24 clay. I didn't think of any more lines. But I still only have 24 clay. Okay, forget it.
Okay, so I think the path should turn around here and then start going this way. We'll just actually kind of keep it on this level. And the houses will be like along this way, and there'll be a path down to the water. Oh, that shovel's broken. See, look, I knew we need a lot of gravel because this is taking up a lot of gravel. Oh, this leads over here. All right, in that case, we will have the town like kind of end here. This is like kind of a short path. But yeah, we don't have much room here, it seems. So I'll just leave this place for houses, and that is the end of that path, and the other path will continue that way, especially because we're using a lot of gravel right now. I don't think we're going to be able to have houses on both sides because of, like, the hilly nature of this. I guess we could. It'd be kind of raised houses. Then we can have the path turn again, maybe in a bit. I don't think I want to do it immediately. This path will be raised. Yeah, we can have it extend all the way out here. Still have some dirt left over lying around here. Lots of dirt, actually. Oh, but it's starting to despawn. That's not good. Kind of would have liked to use that dirt. Just because we gotta, like, fill all this in now. Actually, you know what? We don't need to fill all this in. This can go down a step. Okay, we do not need the path to go this far to the side, so we can have it go, like, we'll make it turn, like, right here. Wonderful place for a town. And then, we can have it lead into the towers, too. I think that's actually where we'll end the path. We'll have it end at the tower. It looks like we're offset, like, a little bit. We'll just make it turn, and then it'll end up at the tower, and I need a new shovel. And then in that case, we should also have that gravel path end at the tower. I mean, we can just kind of, like, have it, like, a sort of bridge type deal. Do you drop food? Yes, I will eat this for 1 heart. Oh, my hand is still broken. Wait, when I enter the inventory, it goes crazy. So when if I leave the inventory while going nuts, then that's why it's all broken. Oh, that explains the problem. So if I do... See, it's normal otherwise. What do we want? We wanted shovels, right? Yeah, I think that's what we wanted. What do we want? Iron shovels. When do we want it? You know, whenever you're able to. I don't really mind. Once we finish the gravel path, we can get started on the houses. I think I'll leave the train station for next episode. Because, you know, minecarts work differently now. Also, like, there's no redstone. You don't have powered rails. How are we supposed to, you know, make the thing go? I mean, what we could do is, like, have the train station be really high up, and then it just goes down like a roller coaster. Okay, we're starting to run out of gravel here. We'll probably make it to the tower, but I don't know if we're gonna... We might have to go back and get more, and that's gonna be really annoying. Or we can head to one of those gravel beaches. I think that'd be better than going to a cave. Let's also just remove this. We're just gonna remove this whole thing here, so we can maybe put a house here or something. All right, there we go. See, look, we already have a stack left after all that digging earlier. And I think the path should actually... Let's have it go all the way back to the castle itself, so it loops around, you know. And then all of this space, this is all like for houses and such. Yeah, this is probably good. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to go back and get more gravel. Clearly not enough here, but hey, we built this loop now, so we have a loop, and we can have houses here. And that would be cool. And then the other thing is, I want to build a path that goes all the way to that tower. So I mean, we can at least start digging it out, like, a little bit. We're gonna need to make more shovels anyway. Alright, there you go. We know the path is going in that direction. Now it's getting dark again. Great! I'm so happy about this information. Okay, hey, you know, we're setting the foundation. Good episode title. Let's, how long have I been recording for? Over an hour. Okay, I will finish the gravel path, and then next episode, we will build the houses, and maybe the train station. I don't really know if it has a use yet, but like, what does anything have a use for at this point? There's no beating the game, and there won't be for a long time, so we're just, most of our adventures from this point onward, now that we're kind of living comfortably, is to find cool stuff to do. And that includes building a cool town so I don't go crazy. Okay, I have a lot of shovels, and it is the middle of the night, but we have no other choice. Let's go find a gravel beach. I believe I remember seeing one back in the area where we chopped all the trees down, so we head over there. We ought to find some good gravel. Oh yeah, also something else I should do while I'm here is, let's make a lot of torches and light up this path. Yeah, at least a stack for now. And we should also probably, let's go get rid of this dirt so we have room to hold on to the gravel. All right, torches, go. Hit them with the doink and then the doink. I'm not really caring about spacing them out evenly as long as it's bright enough. I mean, once we make the houses, we're gonna have to light up this whole area anyway. Oh, hi. No. No, make your ooh sounds. Ooh's right. You better be. Better be oohing all over the place. Oohing and eyeing. Okay. So we've lit up the path. I'm gonna go put this string away now. I need to do that. And then we go get some gravel. Now we're walking through the dark again. So spooky. Ooh, scared. You know, there may be monsters in the dark, but at least there's no dentists. You know what I mean? I was scared of dentists in the dark. Why are you scared of dentists in the dark? What's scary about dentists? Is it that they ask if you floss? I mean, I know it's really embarrassing because you're going to say no every time, but like, they're not scary. Don't be ridiculous. Is this another chunk border? This seems really weird. Oh, it probably... Maybe? I don't know. Because these are normal trees. These are the small trees, so I think it is. There was a gravel beach in this direction, right? I'm not misremembering. Right now, all I'm seeing is sand. Aha! There's the gravel I was looking for. Well, let's get digging. We're gonna be here for a while. Okay, that's a pretty small gravel beach. I could have sworn there was a larger one. Anywhere? Was there a larger gravel beach that we saw? I don't see one. Damn it. Okay, we'll work with this. Now look at the light in the distance. I mean, the entire bottom of this is gravel. We could take advantage of that. I cannot see anything. Yes. But hey, the moon is starting to set, so it's going to be daytime soon. And then we'll go from not being able to see anything to only kind of not being able to see anything. And that'll be just fine for our plans. See, items don't float, so... Like, oh, shoot. Oh, hey. Hey, bro, I was talking. Jerk. What do you think you're doing? Talk about a meanie head attacking me while I was yipping and yapping, dude. What do you think you're doing? So like this gravel's like 2 layers deep. Oh my god, there's iron like right there. Yeah, let me dig the outline of the beach around that first, and then I'll go in because it's gonna be harder to pick up the gravel. And there's more gravel under the water if I want to go through the trouble of getting that. Yes, it's daytime. Hooray! Alright, now for the fun part, obtaining the rest of this gravel. I mean, I could work backwards like this, and then, you know, pick up all the gravel afterwards. I could do that, that could work. Because if I'm standing on the surface of the water like this, then I still mine gravel very fast. So look at it, it's all flowing to one spot. How polite. I cannot get out of the water, please let me out. See, now this is all still water, it's finished flowing. Yeah, look, my armor bar is depleted again by like half a a plate. So I think the armor bar is showing the armor's durability rather than its defense. Yeah, I'm mining out this entire lake. Come on, let me swim, please. Come on, let me swim, please. There we go. Give me all that gravel. Hell yeah. I have a lot of it now. I don't know if it's enough to finish all the paths that I want to finish, but it's certainly a lot. Okay, so that's probably enough. I don't think we're going to need that much more. Yeah, that's probably enough gravel. But I want to go until the shovel breaks. So let's just finish up the shovel. That also means I need to place blocks here so that I can dig this fast, or else this will be kind of slow, as you can see. This isn't even that slow. I can work with this. All right, there we go. Shovel's broken. Now we gotta head back. And it's already midday. The day-night cycle is really fast. Wonderful MLG water. Yeah, I heard you, buddy. I heard you. Die, die. Oh, you don't even drop anything. Shame. And there's my castle with the upcoming town. You know, it's a good thing I actually have all these shovels, because that means we can just finish the path, like, right now. We don't have to head back inside first. Man, this castle is huge. I can't believe I built that. All right, let's get to digging. When the mobs come and they see the wonderful place I've built, all the defenses, they're going to be quivering in their boots, I'm telling you. All right, yeah, this should be good for the path. And then, of course, we're going to connect it back over there in just a moment. Oh, this is crooked. I think the better solution is to move the path one block this way rather than, yeah, along here. And then we can just fill this in. Okay. So that looks fine. And then let me move this torch back. Put that there. Put this torch over here. Sure, there we go. So then we light up this area as well. Yeah, especially because it's getting dark now. Put a torch right there. Put another one. Let's put some torches around here, this area. Light this all up. So light them up, up, up. Build it higher! There we go. Yeah, putting torches everywhere around here now because this is like my territory, you know. I must protect it, and this is a very efficient way of doing so. Don't have to protect your territory if there's nothing to protect it from. That is, unless you're like a dictator or something and you need an excuse to build up your military, then you can kind of pretend that there's something evil. But I'm not really into that whole shtick, so I'm good with having nothing to defend against. And then we should probably light up the center area too. We're just lighting this all up for now. Of course, we're going to build houses on top of this. Just while we have the foundation here, it's probably a good idea to place some torches. We can just completely avoid mobs spawning on this side of the castle. There we go. All right. Yeah, this is getting all lit up. Look how bright it is. Look how many torches there are. There's so many torches. Wow, look at that. That's a lot of torches. I am burning through these things. So hopefully the torches don't burn out. You know what I mean? Am I funny yet? Let's make some more sticks and therefore some more torches. I like torches. Torches are cool. Yeah, just place all of these. Place them over here too. We can't have this little island. Yo, what is this little cliff here? It's all by itself. It's so lonely. It's like the type of thing you put like a little bonus house on when you win 100% a video game. There's just like a little level there. And it's like, this level tracks all your stats. I'm specifically referencing New Super Mario Bros. U. Uh-oh, creepers. No. They don't see me, right? Oh no, they see me. Phew! Look at these snipes. Ooh, what a snipe. Oh, what a snipe. What a snipe! Alright, glad they're dealt with. I see another creeper over there, but I went through a lot of arrows defending my base. Okay, let's finish up this path, and this part here needs to go back to that entrance, and then we'll have 2 loops. Build it up like this. Yeah, it's probably the best. Oh, this is like really ugly. Let's see what happens when we build this path out all the way. Yeah, that's kind of ugly. I don't like this. I don't know what to do here. Because if we... That looks bad too. But if we just have like 1 block of cobblestone... Okay, you know what? It could be worse. It could be worse. It looks fine enough. We have ourselves a path. Alright, well... we've now set up the gravel path upon which we shall build our wonderful town next episode. I mean, I never thought it'd take so much work just to get some gravel, you know. Man's gotta get his gravel. I'm gonna be putting all this stuff away, all this extra stuff, and next time we are going to start on the houses, and maybe we'll find a way to delete this minecart. I mean, it's floating. Like, you see this, right? It is floating above the ground. It doesn't even have the audacity to follow the laws of gravity. How do I delete you? I guess we'll never know. If you enjoyed this video, make sure to leave a like, comment, subscribe, check out my other content, and don't forget that this is only my second channel. And I'm gonna go put this all away. Until next time, goodbye, peoples. You know, just plopping this all in the chest, of course, as you do. I mean, how else are you supposed to do it, right?
Hey, this is Ready Dude, and welcome to, I think, episode 9 of my playthrough of Minecraft from Infdev to Modern. Today, we are playing on Java Edition Infdev 2010-06-24, which was released on June 24th, 2010. And here are the changes. There is a black vignette around the screen in dark areas. Of course, like usual, I'm reading this off of the Minecraft wiki. The lagometer now appears when holding F6. Lagometer, I don't know how to pronounce that. Right-sided doors now use the textures of left-sided doors, but mirrored. Okay. Rail laying code has been tweaked. Water will now destroy and drop any plant it flows into. Minecarts got their model changed. It looked different now. It kind of looks like there's a chest in it. But you now sit in the minecart rather than storing things. Also, like, the item texture that you have in your inventory is now no longer whatever the hell it was last time, and now it's actually a minecart. Sheep now drop white cloth instead of light gray cloth. I didn't even know they were dropping light gray cloth, I guess. World generation is tweaked to make mountains less tall to avoid them getting cut off by the height limits. There's a new save format. Fancy clouds no longer use certain fluff texture, I guess. The mob spawning rates have been increased, which is joyous day. And the water and lava spawner have been removed. I think it's like a debug thing. Cloth removed all cloth colors except white. I did not even know that if we could have gotten access to the other cloth colors. I thought we were only going to be able to see white, because I know that like all the other wool colors and stuff had existed since classic edition, but like I didn't know how to make them. But there's no dyes, so I guess now there's just white. Removed right door graphics and removed the change world button from the pause menu. Those are the wonderful features in this version. So anyways, it's been a while since the last episode, but now, if I recall correctly, we're kind of working on our town. And how did the, oh no, game? Okay, we're good. We are good, guys, don't worry. All right, so yeah, sheep, what are you doing up here? Oh, a pig spawned there too. Look at the minecart that we left down there though. Yeah, look at all this that we lit up last time, but we have a big old path now. I think we should light up even more of the area if we get the chance to. But besides that, we gotta start building the houses, I think. It's something we gotta do. You know, you can't have like a little village without houses to build the village in, or houses to build in the village, something like that. I still can't get MLG water buckets. Okay, can we break this minecart? We can break them now. Oh my god, look. We can now hold it in our hand and actually break the minecart. Even though it had a chest in it, I guess we could sit in it now. Which means we could actually build a train station if we want, even if like powered rails won't exist for a really long time. We could just have the train stations be like very high up, and then you gotta climb a tower to ride down, and the minecart will just be another thing that we have in our inventory. I mean, I don't know where the train station would really connect to. It's everything I have is like really right next to each other, but you know, maybe we can have it wrap around. Maybe we could just build a roller coaster, dude. Like, wouldn't it be great to just like look over there? Don't you want to build a roller coaster over there? I don't want to build a roller coaster over there, but let's handle priorities. We got a town to build. Okay, but wait, first hold on. And let me get a little bit distracted. Let me just like, so now when I ride this, see, it has a chest in it now, but we actually sit inside. Incredible work. Can we make it go? We can't make it go. Wait, how do I leave? Do I have to break the oh my god. Help me, help, I'm stuck. Help, ayúdame por favor. Alright, we'll just leave. We'll leave and we'll come back. There we go, fix the problem. I think minecarts are a little broken. I checked the wiki. Is there a mention of this bug? It does not actually. It does not mention the Minecarts have unopenable ghost chests. That is true. It doesn't mention anything about getting stuck like that. Will it happen if I try again? You can't get out. How do you get out? Does this happen every time? I can't move. What is this? Come on, you could have tried a little bit harder on getting your minecarts right. Okay, can I at least ride it if I push it first? Okay, I can at least do that. Oh, wait, I got out. How'd I get out that time? Okay, well now I'm stuck again. God damn it. I don't even know anymore. Things just don't. Things just sometimes just don't. They just don't. And that's okay. Alright. Now for what we're actually gonna do. We gotta build some houses. I don't even know how we're really gonna do that because I'm not really much of an architect. But we'll find a way. We'll figure it out. So let's get just a whole bunch of wood. And let's go figure it out. Or maybe I should probably make some more torches. All right, how do we go about doing this? Well, first of all, I think we should convert at least, yeah, let's convert these logs. Let's get like a stack of wood out of that. And yeah, I didn't really have a game plan for this one. Let's start with houses like along here. Yeah, we'll put a house right here. It'll be a very basic house. I'll switch to the shovel. We'll just have a simple 3x3. Sure, we could do a simple 3x3. So we'll have it like this, and then we put the. Okay, hold on. Let me get planks. Or not planks. Let's get logs. And we'll put it up like that. That's a decent height, right? This is a good height. See, we're just... Okay, can logs not go sideways? I don't think they can. Yeah, you can't have sideways logs yet. Alright, so we'll have it kind of look like this. And then we will add windows. So, like, we're going to have, like, a basic, like, format for the houses. It will look like... Yeah, that's what we're trying to do here. We're trying to establish, like, a standard for how our houses are going to look. So, bum, 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 bum. I'm already noticing how resource intensive this is gonna be. Okay, put this along here. Put that there. That can be a house. Does that look like a house? If I put a torch up here, and then torch there. Or no, put the torch there. Fill this in. Torch right there. Add these walls. Torch right there. Put this up. Okay, you know what? I kind of like this. This is good. I'm okay with this. Let me also clear this out because this looks like really ugly. Okay, so we have our first house. And I should have brought glass down. And another thing I need to bring down are doors. We need lots of doors. Do doors stack yet, or are we still in like the evil screw you, doors don't stack period of the game? And how long does that period last? I'd like to know. It'd be nice to know. Yeah, I forgot about the whole cloud thing. We should probably, yeah, unfancy that. Now the graphics all need to reload so the leaves can look all boring and such. Okay, where is my glass cap? There's my glass. And then, yeah, we don't have something specifically for doors, so let's make doors. We'll make let's make 5 doors right now. That's a good amount of doors. Also because I only have so much inventory space to go around. See, as you can tell, I'm very much not a builder. And also this looks kind of awkward. I feel like, okay, you know what? I'm thinking that maybe the roof should be more like this. I don't know if this looks better. We're gonna find out. It's definitely gonna be more resource intensive. Does that look better? I think that looks better. That probably looks better. Yeah, I like the look of this. It'll look better even better once we add the windows. Bam, 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 bam. We'll put some torches here and make the space feel all lit up and warm. And then we'll put one of these. And I think it'd be really nice if every house were to get like a crafting table and a furnace. Since we have a decent amount of cobblestone to go around, we might as well add one of those. So we'll put one here, crafting table there, and then the furnace will go right there. Oh wait, I forgot. There's like a whole system. Okay, wait. Put this here. Furnace go there. There we go. Done. Oh, let's also add a chest to each house. That'll be good too. Doing all this is this what real estate agents do? Or do they just sell? I don't know. I'm the architect. Look at that. It's all nice. It fits nice. House. Ta-da! Now for the next house. We gotta go build the next one. Where are we gonna build that house? Let's build a house. Let's build one right here. Gotta set up the foundation first, just like every other time. Place the wood. I realize just how resource intensive this project actually is gonna be. It's gonna suck. It's gonna be very expensive. We can put the door down in advance if we feel like it. So we can just set up this part of the house now already. God, why does this all have to be so expensive? Hello, pigs. What are you guys doing here? You just want to visit? You want to visit my town? See, that's who I'm living with. I'm just living with pigs in this town. There's no people. But maybe that's okay. Wait, how did I build the roof here? How tall is this on the inside? I think there's a gap. Like, yeah, it does not need to be this short. We can make it higher. You can save on wood this way as well if you do it like this. I mean, yeah, that looks pretty good. I like that. Proud of that one. And you know, if we're talking about saving wood, I don't think we need this little part on top. But yeah, this is not necessary. I think it might look better if it's just a box. Just a decent looking box. See, look at that. That looks good. This is still good. See, the pig clearly likes it. Yeah, good house. Good house. I crafted diamond and built-in house. Incredible. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam! Check that out. I am the master builder. Look at this. Look at this and tell me it isn't the best house you've ever seen. Of course, we gotta put the finishing touches. Bro, it's already getting dark. I've literally built 2 houses. How? How is it already getting dark? I guess during the nighttime, the best activity to do would probably be to light up more. Because, like, I don't want to be a risk of, like, any mobs being able to reach me here. So let's just light up as far as we can go. Yes, lighting more and more around the village. I've already run out of torches completely, which means I'm also running out of coal. Yay! I'm gonna have to go get more of that. So many torches. This is clearly the most efficient way to light up the place. It's the only way. Unless I want to, like, use lava, but I feel like that's a bit of a fire hazard, so we're not gonna be going with that. Oh wait, they were not joking about the mob spawn rate. Oh my god. Yo, chill. Guys, we don't need to be doing all that. See, this is why I had to light up the place, because those are crazy numbers. Really would like it when defenses could be added now instead of at like the start of alpha, because oh my god, yo, they were not kidding about the increased mob spawn rates. Anyways, I should probably finally kill you guys for food, you know, get that over with. Nothing personal, kid. I just am really hungry, and you happen to be walking around these parts. You know, it just makes the most sense. Do you think we ought to shorten the roof by a towel? Maybe we could leave this part lying around and then I don't know. It would save on wood, that's for sure. I don't know yet. A little conflicted over that. How? Explain. How does this... Is it the pigs? Have the pigs destroyed my farm? Bro. I'm not... Honestly, they are. It's been the pigs the whole time. They've been destroying my farm. Dude. Not cool. I don't even have the stuff on me to fix that now. So you know what? You can eat the wheat if you want. I don't really... They're actively jumping on it. Okay, that's just disrespectful. How much gold do I have? Oh, I don't like these numbers. Can't believe I'm saying this. I might have to go mining again soon. It's crazy how out of all the possible mining resources, the one I'm in need of the most is coal. Alright, so let's build a house directly opposite of this one. You know, we can have some neighbors. I don't know why I dug it out like this. I did not need to dig it out like that. Okay, so then we place this up here. This is 5x5, so we're using up like 25 planks every time. We just build the roof alone, which is pretty bad. Then we go bam, 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 bam. Look at this. 2 houses are right next to each other now. Okay, now let's... I just realized my helmet broke. The only damage I've taken lately is fall damage, so it's kind of crazy how of all things to break it was the helmet. Yeah, sure, why not? Might as well. Alright, there. That's yet another house completed, and I'm feeling very good about it. So we have 3 houses so far. Pretty nice. I realized that this is going to be a very, very resource-intensive project. Like, oh my god, this is going to take so many blocks. And how many more houses should we build today before we try doing something else with our time? I mean, this could be like a thing, like every episode we just add a house, right? And now we start with like 5 houses total, but then
you know, over time we'll add like one new house per episode, and then we'll have like a whole thing going on. Let's add a house right here. I think we could do, yeah, let's do the house like right here. And just like that, we are already out of wood again. This is one of those things where, yet again, I mean, this is very therapeutic to just be doing this. I'm curious, what do you guys watch this series for? I mean, I've been told in the comments and stuff, you know, the relaxing part, I guess, but like, what is it more specifically? Like, do you watch this for my commentary, or do you watch this for the gameplay, like in isolation? I don't know. Let me know. I'm wondering. Like, if I did an episode where I just didn't talk like the whole time, would you still watch it? I do not know. I'd like to think that it's me who's making this entertaining, but it could just be that people like old Minecraft, which is totally understandable. Then we put our torches, and this is almost another house finished. We just need to add the inside. I always forget about this, man. Gotta block off all three sides, and the furnace is forced to go to one. Still don't know why it works like that. All right, that's a fourth house completed, and we'll do one more until we do something else this episode. We could add one here if we want. I guess that could be a good choice. We gotta think about how close together we want these houses to be. Yeah, we just have one loner house over here though. Yeah, I don't want this house to be lonely right now, so let's give it a neighbor. Kind of here on the step a little bit. We can make this maybe look a little bit natural if we do one of those and then one of these. There you go. That looks a little weird this way, but it looks fine. Place our last door down. Bam. You know, I could save like 2 blocks of planks per house if I dug it like this shape rather than digging out these 2 blocks as well. That's something to learn for the next houses we build in the future. Alright, now for the sides, the corners here, then the roof, then the insides, and that will be all the houses for today, because we will need to go get more resources if we want to build any more. Man, it just all costs so much. It takes so long to get all of it. And after all that material collecting from last time, that is 5, count them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 houses built as part of our little town. Isn't that just amazing? We have 5 houses now. We still have so much more room for more houses. Isn't that just great? Maybe we can save some space for a market area. Maybe that'll be less resource intensive. I don't know. But now that that's done, let's build a freaking roller coaster. Or actually, you know what? We're gonna make a wipeout course, or like some sort of obstacle course. That is something I wanted to make. Another thing I wanted to do while we're here is replace this staircase with a ladder that goes straight down. I think that'd be a good idea. It's also, you know, while we're here, I guess we should make a new helmet and all that. That's not how you make a helmet. That's how you make a helmet. There we go. My other armor pieces are about to break too. Gotta keep that in mind. So anyways, I don't really know how to make ladders on this version. It can't be that complicated. I mean, it's like you get a whole bunch of wood, and let's see, if it's not, there's 1 or 2 ways it could be. It could either be like this, clearly not, or it could just be sticks. Like, let's split this in half, make a bunch of sticks, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it is like that. How many ladders do we get from this? I really hope it's not just 1, because that's really bad. It's not showing me how many I'm getting. Please do not just be 1. Please don't just be 1. Please. I'm gonna click on this. No. You're serious? It's 1 for all those sticks? Dude. That's insane. Alright, well, let's start going down. Going down for real. I guess in this case, I know it's safe to take straight down, so let's just do that. Even if I'm taking a bit of damage, I got all this food to go around. Maybe I should have waited to finish digging this all down until I had enough ladders, but oops. Oh. Really big oops. Alright, well, I guess we needed to make a new pickaxe anyway. And you know, while we're at it, we might as well make more ladders. I cannot believe how expensive this is. Like, that is actually criminal. Wow, there's iron right here. Isn't that funny? All right, we've made it down, all the way down. Hooray. So we'll build a little roof here, and then the ladder climb. We can have it start, you know, sure, we can have it start like right here. That'll save us on a few ladders and make this place, yeah, we could do it like that. Let's just have floating stairs too, why not? Let's just do floating stairs. Honestly, this looks cooler. This looks cooler this way. All right, so ladders. We gotta go up. Let's go up. This is gonna take a lot of ladders. You can see the top now. I can now see the top of this, but you'll also be able to see, first of all, we can't like crouch halfway down a ladder, so that's annoying, but also this is gonna, oh my god. Okay. You only need a ladder in every other block? Okay. When does this feature change? Oh my god, wait, we're like this until beta 1.5? Those are good numbers. Those are good numbers. Okay, let's take advantage of this. Let's take proper advantage of this. So we'll put a ladder here, and one here, then there, then there. Okay, we can get like twice the height this way. Oh, this is marvelous. Look at this. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna make it to the top. No, definitely not. But this is much more height than I thought we were gonna get. I mean, with this remaining stack of logs, like, you know, maybe we could make it. Let's see. All right, that's a lot of stacks. So let's see how this goes. Okay, that's 16 ladders. We can make 3 more for a total of 19 ladders. Let's see how far we get with these. Okay, we're getting really close to the top now. Let's finish this ladder climb here. All right, that's another 16 ladders. That's probably more than we need, honestly. Yeah, we did not need 16. I just made 16. All right, there we go. That is actually looks like we can break this ladder and keep this torch up here. There we go. We now have a ladder that goes all the way down and up, and it's more like an elevator. It still gives us access to the other floors, so I see this as an absolute win. Of course, there's still, you know, everything else that was required to make those ladders and how we're gonna deeply regret using up all these resources. But I think a good solution for this is that this will be a future me problem. Man, we've already been recording for 40 minutes. Are you kidding me? I mean, what have we done? We've placed ladders and we've built houses. I mean, that is pretty good. I do consider that a good thing. Because, I mean, look at all the houses. They have all these little places in them. You can go into the houses and they have all these things in them, and it's very cool. My boots are going to break any moment. Watch this. Told ya. If only I had some sort of crafting table I can use to make new boots. Wha-bam! Boots in here. Bam, 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 bam. Boots time. Hell yeah, baby. Apparently you make, like, cloth armor in this version. I didn't even know that. I was like, I kind of forgot leather armor, like, on a conceptual level. Turns out that's like the one thing wool is used for. Yippee. See, look at the sheep bouncing happily on my crops. That's so rude. There's so few of them left now. Just incredible work what they're doing there. Alright, do we really need to go mining for coal? Screw it, why not? I'll just bring up like one iron pickaxe with me. We're just gonna go down and get some coal. Well, how am I supposed to get down into the deep caves in order to get some coal? I know. How about my super sick and efficient elevator? Aw yeah, baby. Check this out. We are going down this elevator, and it's definitely faster than taking the stairs and also significantly less tedious. Because we can just go down that elevator. We can get a look at all the different floors along the way until we eventually reach the epic bottom. And if we still felt like taking the stairs, that's kind of an option as long as you're willing to climb the elevator a little bit. Yeah, baby. Thieves gotta get so tired from this. And then we can look into our void hole. Did the world just get lowered? Oh, okay. Weird. We can fix this. Let's just, you know, dig around and fix the problem. I'm gonna have to go get glass, right? Yeah, probably gonna have to get glass. But wait, yeah, okay, that's all layered like that. How did that even happen? All right, let's go back up our super cool elevator to get some glass, so we can after we have to break the void hole, we can patch it up again. Did they really shift the world border one block down? Really? Seems a bit like
Unnecessary. All right, I got the glass. Now we go back down the elevator. Yay. Oh, wait. Yeah, I forgot about F6. Is that the lagometer? Is it a lagometer? Does it detect lag? What is this for in the bottom left corner? Is it alarming? Gonna have to perform some surgery here. We should only need to break one piece of glass. Like, that should be enough. The rest we can dig from the outside. Still don't really know how this happened, but I guess now my mine is no longer at the bottom of the world. It's no longer the last block before the void. Now it's like the second to last. That's not as exciting, honestly. Let's actually move some torches to be like, kind of want them to be right here. All right, well, void hole is back and repaired, and now it's actually got a bit of a further range. You can kind of see a little bit further down into void hole. Great, glad that's been resolved. Anyways, back to looking for coal. Oh, hey, look, coal. I left it right here in this tunnel. Isn't that fantastic? Okay, well, I've been getting good coal from the tunnel, at least. You know, I have over a stack now, so that's nice. This is a good thing I left this here until I needed it. Now, if only I had found, like, you know, maybe some diamonds on this mining trip. That would have been cool. Would have really liked it if that had happened. Unfortunately, it didn't. But I'll take what I can get. In this case, I'm taking coal. Give me all your coal. It all belongs to me. Oh. Thought it was gonna freeze for a second. Alright, we've reached the end of the tunnel. We've made it to the cave proper. We have a decent amount of coal. We can go back. Wait a minute. Did I make this floating? When did it unfloat? When did I do that? Oh, okay, whatever. Do you know what happened? Do you know? Do you know by any chance? I guess he doesn't. What a shame. Okay, well, we've done some things here. Wait, what the? What? Did this guy? Huh? What the hell? Did we not mine this out? Wasn't that like the first thing we did when fixing this hole? I got it on video, Minecraft. You're not tricking me, all right? Stop undoing my block placements. Look, I'm gonna go back up and the house is gonna be gone. It's gonna be like a note from Herobrine saying, "Tee hee hee, I stole your house. Bye-bye." And I'm gonna be like, ah, well, shucks. That's gonna be the reaction. It's gonna be a shucks kind of reaction. Like I'm a middle-aged white dad. Okay, and we are back in the nice middle of the day. I think we ought to split this in half, divide this amongst these ferni. Okay, now those have fuel again, and, well, next episode, I don't really know exactly what we'll do. Maybe we'll build a train station, maybe we'll build a wipeout course. I don't know, but whatever it is, it's gonna be fun. Hopefully it'll be fun. Hopefully it won't end in some weird disaster. Okay, so yeah, what did we do today? We built a ladder going into our mine. We found out that Herobrine might be haunting the hole that leads to the void, and we got the start of a town going on. Very nice stuff. So I'm gonna leave you guys here. If you enjoyed this video, make sure to leave a like, comment, subscribe, and check out my other content, yada yada yada, and I will be seeing you all later. Goodbye, peoples. Hey, this is Ready Dude, and I low-key messed up, so we gotta fix it. Basically, this is episode, like, 9.5 of my playthrough of my every version of Minecraft from Infdev all the way to Modern. Excuse me, I have a bit of a stuffy nose right now. But basically, on the left side of the screen is, I believe, the previous version of the game. You know, Infdev 2010-06-24. And on the right side of the screen is the next version, 2010-06-25-09-22. You see, what I didn't realize is that 06-24 added, you know, all the features that we discussed in the last episode, but then the next update made one tiny change, which is that it reverted the world file format. Because I didn't realize this, maybe I read it and I didn't process it, but the way that the game stores, like, saves is different. There's a version of the world file format exclusive to 06-24, and it doesn't work on any other version. So what happens if I enter the worlds? Well, let's find out. So here, you should be able to see both. On the right, over here, is 06-25, and as you can see, well, I mean, you know, they still got the minecart chest, but yeah, the house is, the village is kind of lacking. I just realized my items are lacking. Why are my items lacking? Where did my items go? I need those. Oh, shoot. No. Break that. No, I forgot. You still get stuck. Okay, so, basically, if I go back to this version, this is from last episode. I mean, my stuff is here. I don't know where my stuff went. My stuff is here, but if I head over here, then, oh yeah, these are the houses that I built last time. And they are not in the new version because this version here was on a special, world file format that is not in any other version of the game and is incompatible with every other version of the game. Which means that all of our progress from episode 9 has been completely wiped. Which sucks. Now, basically, the point of this episode is just that I'm gonna be rebuilding everything. But quick question, where the hell is my stuff? I don't remember starting episode 9 with, like, nothing. Where is my stuff? I guess I don't have my stuff anymore. That's so weird. Where did it go? Okay, I'll make new stuff, I guess. Let me see what I have in my inventory. Wait, first of all, hold on. Does this version have... Okay, we have all the wood that we'll need. So that's good. That's a good sign. Now let me see what we have here. Oh, whoa, it's so weird going between these two. Okay, we don't really need the minecart, but we have the wood. Oh, we lost a stack of coal. Oh, that's rough. Oh, we're gonna need a new bow. And oh, dude, did I lose all the food? Okay, well, at least we have some more. Let me get like some food here. It is really annoying that we need to rebuild everything, but this is just how it is sometimes. That's okay. I guess it makes this episode a bit easier for me, I suppose. I need all this wood. Well, actually, I'll just take a stack for now. Oh, I'm gonna need coal again, dude. Oh, this is so frustrating. And I have a stuffy nose. Incredible. Okay. So I'll make... Well, I need a shovel. I need an axe. I need a sword. Make a sword. Okay, that's good enough for the... oh, I need to make a full set of iron armor. Why did my inventory get wiped? Like, nothing else has changed. It's as if the last episode never happened, except my inventory got wiped. That's so weird. Okay, so we have these. We can equip these now. I hear a pig. I hear a pig. Come here, bro. I need the food. Come here. You're dead now. Goodbye. Give me food. I'm gonna have a food shortage now because my inventory got wiped. So the things we need to do is replenish our coal supply, rebuild the ladder into the mines, and also rebuild the houses. So those are the things we gotta do. I'll keep this here, and I'll put this here for now. And what else did I have in my inventory at this time? Oh, I need a bow, and I need arrows, and I need sticks. Oh, that sucks. So, well, I have the string for the bow. So let's make that now. There's the bow. So we have that. Oh, I'm gonna need to make more torches. Okay. I'm gonna need to make like a lot of them. So let's just get like a stack of sticks out of the way right now. And just make just a bunch of torches. There we go. That's a good amount. It's a good amount for now, though I know I have to go back to it. Actually, because, we also need to make arrows. Make them with iron, right? It's, feather, iron... and sticks? Is it like this? Yes, it is. Okay. So we now have 20 arrows. Actually, no, let's just go for 25 because we have like one feather left. Okay. It's 24 arrows. I know what it counts. I swear. All right, we have that. We got to make a bucket. I forgot we need the bucket. Got to get water for the bucket. And then I also need... I'm going to need a stack of cobblestone. Okay. Now we're good on that. So while it's currently nighttime, I guess what we should do is probably... build the ladder. I don't know how much wood we're gonna need, so I guess we're just gonna find out. Oh yeah, I forgot. These guys like stepping on my crops. Okay, just really grateful for that. Really glad that's the thing that happens. See, what are you guys doing on my castle walls? It's so rude. Die. Oh, there goes the food. Okay, so let's just make... Let's make more sticks. Gotta make a lot of sticks for a lot of ladders, and then we'll do the spacing out thing. It's probably a good idea, so... let's just take these, and then let's just split this. Bam. Split like that, and then we're gonna need more sticks. And now we have a lot of ladders. We have like 16 ladders. I don't know if that's enough ladders. If it's not enough ladders, then we'll make more ladders. Man, this video is probably gonna look really weird with this aspect ratio. Right? It's gotta look weird. Because, you're seeing two sides of Minecraft and I'm playing on, like, one of them at a time. I mean, look at me. I'm mining at night. Like, I'm just such a mischievous person by the fact that I'm doing this. I gotta take something from my nose. I'll be right back. It's really stuffy. Alright, well, hopefully that works. Anyways, we are down here now. So, wait. Actually, let me pillar back up this way. And then we switch to the ladders.
and then we start laddering it up. You know, we just put some ladders here, and then there we go. We're doing this again, except now it's like you could watch the video like it was a YouTube short if you want. Just like crop out the left side. I forgot. We need a lot of ladders. This is very annoying. All right, there you go. Okay, perfect. Why is there a pig here? You don't need to be here, bro. Do more crafting. All right, is 13 enough to make it? Pretty please. That's like 23 blocks. That's gotta be enough. Not like 23, it's like 26. Hello, pig. I'm gonna kill you. You're annoying. Goodbye. Your hitbox is ginormous. Okay, so yeah, I think, no, we're gonna need to craft again. Damn it. Oh, that torch is gone. All right, just a little bit more should do the trick. 7 ladders. Is that 14 blocks? I don't know. It probably isn't, because that would be really convenient if it was. Let's see. Come on, dude. We're so close. How many do we need? Like 1, 2, 3. We need 3 more. We can craft that with this amount of sticks, but I also... Okay, let's make it. Okay, now we go up. Wait, hold on, I need this. Okay, there we go. So now we're done with the ladder part. The next step of the whole process is that we gotta go build those houses. So let's do that. So excited to build houses. I get to be a construction worker and all that. So yeah, we're gonna rebuild the 5 houses, and we have the version on the left, which will help us to know where the houses go. So in order to make it as accurate, like nothing ever changed. And why is my render distance so low? Yeah, let's fix that. Okay. I guess we gotta get started. My dog's barking. This is great. I'm feeling fantastic right now. We are gonna do this. Okay. I mean, because after this, after I get my dog to shut up, all I really need to do is just get more coal. And then when the houses are done, then it's like everything will be done for the last episode. All that progress will be completed. I have a sneaking suspicion that my dog won't shut up. Like, just a sneaking suspicion, like a small suspicion. Yeah, you try to bark at random things outside? You go on the bed now. That's where you go. You stay there. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like you're not guilty. Guilty in barking. Yeah, lay down like a human does on a bed for some reason. I don't know why you do that. There, I'm tucking you into bed. I'm gonna give you a big smooch on the forehead. Come on. Put your yippin' and yappin'. Back to what we were doing. We're gonna build houses. Let's go build houses. Oh my god, there's no freaking way. Okay, so basically, let's see. The first house is right here along this part of a gravel path, which we needed to dig up. So I think we gotta redig out the dirt here. Yeah, okay. But we don't really need to do that. I don't think we need to, but we'll do it. I would walk 500 chunks and I would walk 500 more just to get back every single wooden block you stole from me before. Where'd my wood go? 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 Put these down. Put some of these. I'll need to make the doors soon. The torch here. Then we gotta place the logs. Oh wait, I remember. There's like more to the way the wooden logs are placed. I put them like this. There we go. This is how it was, right? And then also there's extra window holes that I'm missing. And then we gotta place the door, the furnace, and the chest. And then that'll be 1 house down, 4 more to go. Okay, so where do the torches go on the house? There's 1 here. Yeah, 1 on every side like that. Oh, but wait, they look like that? They go up another block? Okay. I guess I gotta change that now. Damn. Torch. Did I build the house an extra block too far to the left? Well, you know what? I've always wanted to make this part of the path like a block shorter, so that's fine. This is okay. We can just fix it that way, and then it still looks nice. See, I'm the problem solver. I solve the problems. Okay, so now that that's been done, let's put the windows. I don't really care that the house is a block off. Probably, you know, it won't cause the end of the universe, probably. Hopefully. I mean, like, okay, if we look over here, see, the houses have a pretty big gap. See, like, this is off. So, I mean, this can be... it'll just be an extra block of gap. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. So, oops, I broke glass. Window. The window! That's how it goes. Oh, yeah, we also need to place the torch up here. No. Oh, no. The torches. No. This is not my day. This is just not my day. That's fine. We'll fix it. Surely. Put one of these there. Then put one there. Then another one here. See, now it's getting dark too. So no, all the torches. No, my wonderful town. It's so undefended now. Okay. Anyways. Now we gotta replace these torches too. So we gotta do the crafting table. Oh wait, I have to put torches on the inside as well. What does that look like? Okay, it just looks like that. So torch, 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 torch. We have the crafting table here. We then gotta make the door. Put the door down. Then we make the furnace. And then after that we add the chest. Okay, and then that's one house done. So if I were to make multiple furnaces, is that something I can do? Or am I only able to make one at a time? Okay, only one at a time. Yeah, then I won't make more yet. Okay, so that's one house. Now we gotta make the next one. The next one is supposed to be 2 blocks away from the first one, but because we moved this one a bit too far to the left, now it's 3 blocks away from the first one. So this episode's like completely my fault, and I will claim that. It was completely my fault for not paying enough attention. But I also really gotta applaud Notch for this, because this is really funny. Like, you're telling me you made one version of the game with your new level format that's gonna change the world, and then you revert it the next day. The next day. It's a good thing that I like barely generated any new terrain in the last episode. I don't think I generated any new terrain. In fact, it's a very good thing I did that. Because if I didn't, then, like, I would have apparently, walking for 5 minutes makes your world file, like, hundreds of megabytes in size. That's pretty bad, dude. How'd you mess that one up? What made you think that whatever you were doing before was what made you think it was a good idea, Notch? Yeah, just a little bit confusing. Keep forgetting about this part here. So wait, it needs to be this. I hope this isn't like the most boring episode ever, because it probably will be. I mean, this is just me doing the same thing again, because I goofed up. Very unfortunate. I hadn't made enough mistakes yet in this series, so I suppose it was only a matter of time before I pull something like this. I just wish it wouldn't have required me to like remake an entire episode, rebuild 5 houses. Wait, did I build this one too far to the left as well? Oh, come on! I did do that. We will fill this in with dirt. I don't care. I built this one too far to the left. They're still 2 blocks apart, I guess. Why did I do that again? I'm not rebuilding them. Sometimes I wonder how I don't notice these things until they happen. Whatever, I guess. And a house is a house is a house is a house. So it's okay. Now then, chest needs to be made. I'll make one of those. Can you make multiple chests too? Nope, the game hates you. Can I make furnace too? Thank you. Chest down, then put the furnace down. Yeah, I saw what you were trying to do, chest. I saw this, by the way. Don't think I didn't see the chest freaking rotate. It's a diabolical play. Absolutely despicable behavior. Okay, bam, door. House number 2, done. Hooray. Now, next one. House number 3. I'm going to get it right this time. I have the placement of the torch as a reference point, so I'm going to get it right this time. Haven't been getting into any good shows lately. I try to make small talk here. I have not. I mean, there's nothing new happening. But, you know, I kind of like something to break up the monotony. Okay, I guess I'll make another stack here. I don't watch TV that often, you know. Like, I mean, I did when I was like a little kid, you know, put on the Saturday morning cartoons and whatnot, except I wouldn't watch them Saturday mornings, I'd watch them weekday mornings. You know, like right before school or whatever. I had like in the mornings a lot. Like, I remember instead of having like a breakfast, I just drank this very, like, I was doing this until I was like in halfway through elementary school, really. I just had like a sort of milkshake or whatever that was like strawberry flavored and just like very nutrient packed or whatever. I don't know why I had that as opposed to like actual breakfast. If I had to guess, it's probably because it's faster to drink stuff. You know, maybe my mom thought something along the lines of, you know, I'll be able to sleep in later because, you know, the time in which I need to get ready for the day is shorter because I literally just drink my breakfast or whatever. I mean, it's probably why, I mean, I'm kind of averse to breakfast. Like, I'm not a big fan of breakfast. What is your favorite meal of the day? I'd say mine is either lunch or dinner. Maybe lunch, because lunch probably has the biggest variety. So, like, most lunch foods, like, I can eat at any time. They say breakfast is, like, the food that you can eat whenever, but I disagree. You can't eat breakfast ever because breakfast sucks. So, yeah, I'm more of a lunch guy, but that's just my opinion. Put this chest down. See, look, it turns. Why does it do that? It really wants to disobey me. How disrespectful. Go back. There. Is this house number 3 done? I think it is. Okay, 2 more to go. Starting to run out of materials here. Okay, where's the next house? It lines up right next to this torch, like that. So if I start here, yeah, it'd be like right there. But yeah, as I was saying, I don't really watch TV very often anymore. Maybe because shows are bad, maybe because I don't have the time. I'm too busy playing video games to watch my television. Yeah, I don't really do that much. The last time I really watched a show all the way through was, get this, the 2017 reboot of DuckTales. I watched that. Like, I watched all of that. You know, I mean, I was watching it as it was coming out, you know, in the mornings. Yeah, I think, honestly, especially it being a kid's show, like, DuckTales is pretty entertaining. Now, keep in mind, I don't really watch... I'm not one of those kinds of people that, like, watch kids shows as an adult. If you do, that's totally okay. I don't have a problem with you for doing so. It's just that I don't. So, you know... And this was years ago. That's what I mean. Like, the most recent TV show that I've watched, like, all the way through like that, I was probably, like, only a little bit older than the target audience at that point, right? But, yeah, now at this point, I don't watch much TV. I mean, what was one of my favorite shows growing up? It was, you know, Wipeout, the game show, not the, like, you know, where you, it was like an obstacle course. That type of show. It was comedy and stuff from John Anderson and John Anderson and John Henson? Yeah. It wasn't even that long ago where I made a video talking about the video game adaptations of that show and why most of them were not good. So I should probably remember more than I do, but oops. We put the torch up there? Okay, good. So we gotta make the crafting table, and then the chest, and then the door. And then after that would be, like, one more house. And then we will be done with this, like, fake episode. And, I can eventually make a real episode in 50 years. See, I'm kind of busy right now. I'm currently supposed to be writing a script for a Mario Party 9 and 10 video. But I'm like, oh god, I have to do this now. Like, this is one of those things where it's like, aw, I like have to do this, because if not, then I'm gonna be thinking about it. I just realized this is like an extra block. We could save on wood. Let's save on wood a little bit. Put a dirt block there instead. Wonderful. Okay, the last house was directly across, so we'll do that. We'll do it this way. We've just switched up the order in which we build things. Like, this whole time. It's really funny. We are starting to run out of things, though. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. So now is the last of the wood. I do need to go up there, though, so I can place the roof. Or else this roof ain't got no ceiling, you know. This roof ain't got no ceiling. And now I have more torches. I like more torches. More torches are cool and hip. They're hip with the kids. They actually make, like, just use this wood to make, like, just a bunch of sticks. There you go. Okay, hopefully this is enough wood to finish everything. If it's not, then I will be very upset. Did I place a torch up there? I did. Wait, let me go, like, give me a second. I need to get my story straight. I just realized I forgot the floor. Oops. Silly me, mistake on my part. And now I literally just need the door and the chest, but I don't have enough wood for that, so I gotta make more wood. I know I just crafted it months ago. I'm making all of this up on the spot, but between the block placement and the block placement that comes after that. I know it's hard to place blocks, so if by the time the Minecraft turns to night and you feel like falling down, I'll carry you to the base tonight. We are Steve. I forgot about this. So let's open our world file. I should make a Minecraft parody. I've not done one of those. We could grow brighter than a torch. Wait, what the hell? Wait, did you guys see that? Wait a minute. What? Are these real holes in the door? Hold on. What? Let me get this bow. I can fire shots through the door? What? That's awesome! I wonder when that gets removed. Okay, anyways, yeah, video done. I made all the houses. Houses have been recreated. These are one block to the left when they shouldn't be. Oopsie daisy, I don't care. We fixed the problems. Wait, I forgot. We still need to get coal. God damn it. Alright, well, we don't need this anymore, so bye-bye. This world is gone. Wow, it looks like everything's back to normal. Hooray. So we'll just put this here, and we'll put... Oh, wait, I forgot. If I remember correctly, the hole at the bottom of the world is still, like, really weird. So we're gonna need to go fix that as well. Okay, so we have this wood. So put that there. It's here. I don't know if I'm... It's gonna be very annoying to keep up with the, like, one house per day, because I'm gonna need to recollect some resources, but, you know, it helps to keep a routine. Yes, we definitely are in a bit of a coal shortage. So we're gonna head down, mine some coal again. You know, we'll just go through the tunnel that we've dug out previously. And then this episode is over. I was not planning to really play on this version until I realized, because I thought, oh yeah, it didn't change anything. But then I realized, oh yeah, well the one thing it did change is like really important. But it doesn't need to count as like an episode 10. Why would we spend episode 10 just redoing everything? This isn't even the first time I've had to do something like this. In my Super Minecraft Galaxy playthrough, we switched from an Eternal server to a realm like halfway through the series after a giant like hiatus. And our original world file was gone, so we had to replay through the game, and there was like a episode like 2.5 or whatever. Why is this hole remaining? It's so weird. There's like an episode 2.5 or whatever that was just dedicated to like recollecting things, you know, just retracing all of our steps. So this is basically that. Like I can never escape having to do that type of thing. So yes, last thing we need to do before we're done here is mine up a bunch of coal, so let's go do that. I did not mean to eat that either. I'm a clumsy guy. New Minecraft parody idea. Boom, bum, boom, bum. I got my mindset on coal. 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 You know, I actually sang in one of the earlier episodes, but I cut it out of the final video because I was embarrassed. It doesn't help that I'm like kind of sick right now, and with the stuffy nose and stuff, and the slightly more deadpan voice. I mean, yeah, it's not gonna help my singing attempts. With that being said, but it's gonna take a pickaxe, a whole lot of spending pickaxes. I'm not actually trying right now, to be clear. It's gonna take plenty of pickaxes to do it right, Steve. It's gonna take torches. A whole lot of placing torches. It's gonna take, take many of torches to do it right, Steve. I got my mindset on coal. I got my mindset on coal. I got my mindset on coal. Okay, this is like really bad. Let me put these here so we don't get random monster spawns. But okay, is there any more coal left in this tunnel? I don't know. See, maybe if I tried and I wasn't sick, then I can make a legit Minecraft parody. And if I also wasn't improvising. What other Minecraft parodies can we make about our current situation? I'm having trouble trying to mine. Oh, you know what? Actually, let me just get the. Hold on, 1 second. Here's an unplugged, untuned electric guitar. Just I have it next to me. It's unplugged and untuned. Let me just like, yeah. Okay, something like. I'm having trouble trying to mine. I'm
Seen pigs for some reason. As pickaxes run out, and so does my torches. I'm seeing creepers in this cave. On my own, here we go. Just imagine these are like creeper noises instead of strumming the guitar. Yeah, something like that. Man, I'd be so good at Minecraft parodies. Okay, what are we doing again? We're supposed to be mining coal. That's what we're supposed to be doing. This is supposed to be a short, just retrace our steps episode. Something like that. I'm wasting my time. Let's finish this. Why are you here? Go away. Why are they here? Get out of my tunnel. I have actually an attempted cover of Brain Stew from late 2024 that I've never uploaded because I think it's bad. Maybe at some point I'll redo it. I don't know. Maybe. There's only one time in like recent years where I've uploaded like music where I sing. I was in a cover of the Deltarune song Raise Up Your Bat, and okay, I guess I just teleported there. And I froze. What was I saying? I'm losing my train of thought. Damn it. Okay, when I recorded that, like the reason the vocals have such heavy distortion was to hide my bad singing. And I just like, there's been other attempts at song covers that were gonna have my voice, but then I realized, oh man, I sound really bad on recording. Say what you will about if you were to hear me sing in person when I'm not sick or whatever, but like on a recording, I sound really bad, which is kind of part of the reason why there hasn't really been anything else. Of course, I used to like randomly break out into tiny snippets of song in my really old stuff, but you know, you shouldn't be seeing any of that. So it's not a problem because you'd have no reason to click on it. Like just like how like the 16 people who would watch these videos back in the olden days had no reason to click on my content and subject themselves to whatever I was posting at the time. I don't understand, but whatever. It's not like I've gotten much better, right? The things I've been lollygagging about. Okay, well now, I guess I'm just gonna walk back, maybe make a new pickaxe or whatever, and then I'll stop recording. So, if you enjoyed this video where literally nothing new happened and I just goofed around for however long this video is, then please leave a like, comment, and subscribe, and check out my other content, yada yada yada. And I'm sorry I wasted space in your inbox on this, but these things tend to happen. I guess that's just what the kind of things that goes down in Infdev to modern. These things happen. Some other comments I've gotten, one of them brought up the idea of a museum, which I think would be really cool, except for the fact that I don't really know, like, as you can tell, I clearly don't pay enough attention to what gets added in each version besides like a big thing, right? And therefore I don't really know when a feature is getting removed until it's gone. And with this video is like very much an exception to the idea of me being allowed to go back to older versions. The point being that like if I don't know something's gonna get removed, I won't know to make a museum object out of it, like, or try to preserve it in any way. Like, I mean, I have the void down there. I mean, that's one thing that I'm trying to preserve. But like, I don't know if something's gonna get removed until it gets removed. So that kind of puts a damper on things. If there are things that are very obviously like I know they're getting removed, because like infamous for getting removed, I guess, then I will try my best to preserve it, but I can't make any promises. I mean, besides, I mostly just want to enjoy the new stuff as it comes out. Like, apparently at the very, very end of Infdev, we're gonna get stairs. The very last version. I've been waiting so long for stairs. I've wanted stairs so badly. Okay, anyways, coal go in here. Coal go there. And then I will divide this. And this coal go here. There, and now we have coal in the Ferni. Alright, so anyways, goodbye peoples. Hey, this is Righty Dude, and welcome to episode 10 of playing every version of Minecraft from Infdev to modern. And it's been a bit like a moment, I guess, since the last episode. And it's because I've been busy just mostly procrastinating. I'm a professional at this sort of thing. And currently, I'm still in the process of procrastinating this Mario Party video that I think I said I was working on back in episode 9. And I just still have not done the video. And I kind of got to make it like in a couple days. And I have not done that. And I don't think I'm going to finish it in time. So I'm going to need another backup video. Anyways, this is Minecraft Infdev version 2010-0625-1917, which released on June 25th, 2010, presumably at, I gotta do 24-hour clock in my head because I'm a dumbass. 7:17 p.m. local time, I presume. Anyways, this is the second Secret Friday update. It adds dungeons as something that can now generate, which is like our first generated structure, and that's pretty cool. The chests may contain a bunch of things, even golden apples, which I didn't even know existed at this point. As a result of the fact that they spawn, moss stone is now obtainable in normal gameplay because they can spawn in dungeons. Within dungeons, we can find the new monster spawners and also the brand new saddles, which can just be used to ride pigs. And you can't control them yet, but you can ride them. And there's also there's a change to trees where their appearance density has decreased. Okay, so yeah, I guess it's been a moment. So now we have dungeons. Now, do I think I'm going to be able to find one of those nearby? Probably not, because we've generated all of this terrain. So I severely doubt it. But what I am gonna do is we are supposed to make a new house, if I remember correctly, so we should build that. And another thing I want to do is what's probably going to be the main focus of the next few episodes. If it's not a mechanic, we can... How convenient. It's just randomly appeared, I guess. Yummy. The next few episodes are going to focus on the fact that, a couple weeks ago, I decided, what would be really stupid? I'm gonna make a Minecraft parody. And so I wrote a Minecraft parody. And the lyrics are just fantastic. And I'm just saying, it would be really funny if I were to make that into an actual song and then we were to use this world to make a music video. That would be really funny. And I mean, deep down you're thinking, like, maybe on the outside you're saying, oh, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. But inside, I know you're going, wow, that is absolutely hilarious. I need to see this come to fruition. And so that's just what we're going to be doing today. We're going to be making it come to fruition. So I need to make a door. Got to make a crafting table. I got to make a chest. Got to make some furnace, or just one furnace. And then with all these materials, we will build another house, because I was supposed to build a new one with every episode. So let's go do that. I don't think I have enough wood though, so we're gonna need to like go chop a tree down. Of course, why would it'd be way too easy if the nearest tree wasn't like 5 miles away. So let's head down this way first so we can get some logs. These types of trees are an endangered species, and they will be endangered for like a really long time, so I kind of feel iffy about cutting them down. But they're also like right here, so I'm too lazy to build a proper tree farm. I mean, look at how these trees generate. This is truly unique, and I am completely destroying it. Ha ha ha, I am so evil. See, what's annoying about this is that like leaf decay doesn't even really happen until after I've destroyed all the logs that are hidden within the tree, because they like to hide, which for some reason that's very annoying. Is there any more? I don't think so. I don't see. I mean, the leaves are starting to decay, so I'm gonna assume there's no more. At least no more for that tree, probably. Yeah, I think we're good. Apparently there's golden apples, but I don't think I've ever seen a regular one. But how did this get here? Where are these pigs dying from? Are they just jumping off the side of my castle? That's really funny if they're doing that. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of that would be causing that sort of phenomenon to occur. Alright, let's head down, and where should we build our new house? Where's a good spot to build the house? I kind of want to like complete certain sections of the town if I have the opportunity. Like, I could build a house here. Yeah, you know what? Sure, let's build a house here. So it needs to do one of these. This one's, like, kind of raised, so I need to keep that in mind. Is it raining outside? Oh, it is. It's coming down hard, damn. Yeah, you know, when it comes to things like, you know, the Mario Party video, it's just like, man, I don't... It's like, once I start working on the thing, oh, I'm having a good time working on the thing. But then the hardest part is to just like actually start. Even and when you do start working on a thing, it's like, you know, now you're actually kind of enjoying the process again. Because it's not like I don't like making videos, and it's not like I don't like making scripted ones, especially. And those types of videos are some of my favorites that I make. It's just like when I'm working on one of them, the moment that I stop for just a moment, like the moment my fingers leave the keyboard, starting up again feels like the hardest thing in the world to do. And that's what's so frustrating, because like I just want to get back to working on the thing, and yet I end up like, I don't know, doom scrolling TikTok, or I mean, well, actually I don't watch TikTok, I use Reels, but you know, either way, not a good scenario. And what I guess I do now, which is probably a better outcome, but still not one I really like, is that I just end up procrastinating by making like a second channel video or something. Or I make like a quick emergency, easy to make video that's like much easier than the scripted one, and you know, takes less work and time, and then just have that as the main channel video for that 2 weeks, and then I repeat the cycle all over again like 2 weeks later. So yeah, I procrastinate on making videos by making other videos, and you know, it's like I'll end up happy with the final product. It's not like I'll see in the end that it was like, I'll be glad when I'm done making it. I'll be glad that I didn't like give up and abandon a video entirely. But it's like, man, the process of like getting like picking up momentum, it's definitely a momentum thing. Once I lose momentum, I'm cooked, and I just realized this is not how I build these houses. I build these houses in a different way. I didn't need to use up all that glass. Oops. Okay, so this is, let me see here. We have this torch at the end that I'm gonna replace with the torch like right there, and I'll put them along the sides too. And I think I forgot to put one on the roof. Yeah, let me put one right there. Then on the inside of the house, how high do I put the torches? Okay, they're on that level. Bam, 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 bam. And then put a door right there. Crafting table goes there. Block, furnace, break block, break axe too, just for fun. Put the chest down. House complete. And it's like, this is like the, if there's a watchman for this tower, this would be where he stays, I guess. Well, that was nice. I do no longer have an iron axe though, so I'm gonna get that. But anyways, back to what I was talking about before this. So I'm gonna make a Minecraft parody. It's a parody of Shut Up and Drive by Rihanna. Maybe you're familiar with the song, maybe you're not. But basically, I changed it to a parody called Shut Up in Mine. I'm a freaking genius, I know. So we're gonna make Shut Up in Mine. The problem is that, you know, I mean, I have a guitar. I don't have that many other instruments. I mean, I have a stylophone, I have a kazoo. That's about it. I'm not gonna be able to make a comprehensive song with just those instruments, so I had a better idea. Now, what if I were to make the song in Minecraft? Like, not just have a music video that takes place in Minecraft using this world, but I also like made the song in Minecraft. And I decided the best way to do that would be to take a bunch of Minecraft sounds that we can make in this world right now and try to make a song out of that and see what happens. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna walk up to this pig, I'm gonna let it oink at me, and we're gonna use that as a sample because no blocks don't exist yet. So hello there. I need you to be completely quiet for me. So how about you go in the corner and I'm gonna box you in. Okay, now make a noise. Incredible. Okay, so we have the pig sound, so we're gonna use that as a sample. Another really good one would probably be the doors. So alright, so that's pretty good. Another one is probably the ooh sound, so let's get that. Wonderful. What's another good one? Breaking a block? I mean, maybe. I don't know how good that one's gonna be. What else do we have to work with? I mean, I can't think of that many more. Older Minecraft is pretty quiet. Oh, you know what would be like a cymbal sound, like splashing in the water? Oh, that's good. That's a good one. Okay, so we have that. What other Minecraft sounds do we have? We can get one from the sheep. The bass can be like the bass. Oh, yeah, that's good. And then the lead is like the lead melody is like the pig oinks. And then the door closings and splashing is like a bunch of other stuff. Okay, this could actually work, maybe. Look, we have a sheep. Let me get a ba out of the sheep. And I gotta kill the pigs too. Die. You die as well. Screw you. Alright, now you gotta get boxed in. Come here. No, go into that corner. No, hey, stop running away. Go into the corner. Go into the corner. In there. Come on. Don't fight it. Thank you. Okay, now make a noise. Alright, that's pretty good. Because, I mean, we're just getting, like, samples. So we're gonna, like, pitch shift the hell out of these. Alright, so we have that. And, what other sounds are there? Okay, we have that one. Are there that many other sounds in early Minecraft? I can't think of any. I'm just gonna take these noises and we are going to try to sample with them and see what happens. Anyway, so right here, I have a MIDI of Shut Up and Drive by Rihanna that I downloaded from Songster. Thank you very much for that. Made things much easier. And here I have it in GarageBand. Now, of course, by default, it sounds a little ugly, I guess, because I didn't really make any changes. It just does that. We don't need to worry about that. See, there's a reason why I don't just download the songs. Like, even though there's a lot of Deltarune songs on Songster, there's a reason I usually don't just download the MIDI straight from there and upload that. I always have to, make so many changes that I'm pretty much might as well just be remaking the song from scratch at that point. But anyways, that's besides the point. Go listen to my Deltarune covers. We gotta do Shut Up and Drive, but shut up in mind. We gotta shut up in mind. So what we're gonna do, I just sent to this iPad the MP3 recordings of each of the Minecraft sounds we had just recorded. Now, look here, we have a little feature here for a keyboard called a sampler. It's incredible. We can raise the volume here a bit. If you just we gotta add some sounds to our library, our sample library. So let's add in all the Minecraft sounds. Okay, so we have a bunch of these sound effects now. So for example, if we use the oink, right? So we have it. Oh, that's really loud. Wow. Can we play this sound? That is really quiet. Why is it so quiet? Hello? Is something wrong? We have that one. Why is the oink so quiet? Oh, there it is. Okay, we gotta make it louder. Let's give it some overdrive. There we go. So it's all the way down here. That's why we couldn't hear it, because this is the area where we get the normal sound. C0. Alright, wonderful. Alright, perfect. Look at these noises we can make. This is incredible. So now that we have the pig, and can we make it even louder? Because it's still really quiet. Output. Incredible. Okay, perfect. Now, we have the oink. So my idea, this is going to be really stupid. I'm going to take this. Let's just move it down, see what happens. Okay, let's lower the pitch by an octave. This is really funny. But I want it to sound kind of let's lower the reverb. Can we give it distortion? Let's give it some distortion. Wow. Oh, that's really funny. That's really funny. Hold on. Alright, so we have this. Oh my god, wait, this is really stupid. Okay, this is really stupid, but it's so funny. Alright, now we gotta get a bass. So I'm just gonna duplicate this. I'll move this up here, and we'll change its settings in a moment. But let's make this sound the sheep ba. So our bass will be the bas. Okay, so wait, what does it sound like? This is gonna be really stupid. You don't need the distortion. But wait, why does it make him so loud? Okay, wait. This could work. This is really dumb.
The problem with the samplers is that we can't, like, for the, like, percussion, we can't use it. You can't, like, copy it over. Look, it doesn't drag. So for the drums, we're gonna basically have to do it manually. But this is really funny. Let's change the... Maybe we'll change the sound and just experiment with some other sounds. And, you know, I would really... You know, it'd be great. Let's see if we can find a better MIDI for Shut Up and Drive compared to this one. Because I think with a better MIDI that this will sound nicer. Okay, we have this new MIDI now. Oh, wow, there's a lot more going on for it. Hold on. Let's hear this. I just want to hear this. This was downloaded from Online Sequencer. That guitar sounds rough. Let's change it to an electric, like the hard rock guitar, and see what happens. This sounds so much worse than the other one. Let me, like, put this on top of this one. It's an electric drum kit, so... I mean, this still sounds really rough. I don't know if I like this. Yeah, I don't think I like this at all. No, we're running it back. There's gotta be something better. This also just sounds like it's in the wrong, key. Like, what is the key of this song? C sharp major, 133 BPM. Okay, so this, we gotta put that in D flat. I think that's better, right? Okay, but let's try something else. If we go in, let's just stretch them all out and see what happens. I mean, they're probably still gonna all play on top of each other. Maybe it'll help like a little bit. See what happens. Okay, is it possible that we take this and like we just remove every other note, like that? Right? I think that'll sound better. Why are there no good MIDIs to this song? There has to be one good one, right? Surely there has to be. This one sounds really interesting. What is this random website, bro? MIDI-DB, free MIDI database. I hope I don't give myself a virus. But that one just sounds good. Like, the other ones just don't even sound that good. Like, in the original websites that I'm getting them from. So maybe this one will sound good. And I really hope it does. Because if it doesn't sound good, then it's gonna be rough. Wait, this is the whole MIDI? What? Okay. I feel like it's supposed to be more than this, but that is really bad. Oh my god. Why does it sound like that? It sounds so bad. Yeah, I guess that is not the whole song. Okay, what's this one? We're just looking everywhere now. This one sounds good. That's a good sounding MIDI. Give me that. Just downloading these things off the internet, bro. And like all the websites, because it's all MIDIs, all the websites look like we were made in HTML back in 2005 and have not been touched on since. This is so stupid. What if this ends up not working out and I just wasted the video doing literally nothing? I mean, how shameless would it be to just use an instrumental of the original song, like an official one that already exists? Because I kind of want to do something different, but like, I don't know how hard this is going to be. It's not fast enough. What the hell? You have to raise the tempo? What? Alright, does this give me any information? Okay, maybe it needs to be in double time. Let's try it. 266? We can't go that high. Oh no. We can't go that high. Why does GarageBand not let you go that high? Okay, better idea. Let's lower the tempo back down to 133 and make all of this play at 2 times speed. Wait, why is it so short? Okay, whatever. It's probably not the whole song again, but let's put it in 2 times speed anyway. See what happens. Okay, so this is kind of what we're looking for. So yeah, why is it fading out? Why isn't that the whole MIDI? Why are you doing this? I'm not gonna buy it for
£7. I live in the US. How am I even supposed to pay that? Like, seriously? You know, we can work with this though, right? Put you down to all the diamonds if you know what I mean. Got a minecart smoother than a limousine. It does fade out. Screw off. Come on. That's like the best MIDI we've had up to this point. See, this one also wants me to buy it, but this one's £6. It's the same MIDI, and it's gonna cut off. Oh my god, this is so frustrating. Can I just find, like, at the very least, like, a good set of tabs that are actually deep quality so that I can transcribe the song myself? God, that sounds really good. It sounds really good, too. Oh my god. Let's just put this over here and just see what it sounds like if we allow this to be the pig oinks. It's not looking good. And then we'll replace this piano with the oof sound. Oh, that'll be really good. Okay, this is really funny. It doesn't actually sound too bad. It helps. The other instruments being there certainly does help. Okay, yeah, how can I stop the music from fading out, though? Put it right there, and then what do we got? Yeah, why is it fading? Can we, like, not have that happen at all? Yeah, why is it just silent now? Can these notes not play? You have volume, I'm pretty sure. So just, like, play the notes. Man, because it's, like, what the best one we've had so far. This is not good. It's the fact that it fades out is really bad. I don't know what to do. I'm actually at a loss. I don't know what to do. Okay, you know what? I have one last resort. And I don't think you guys are going to like it. And we'd have to do a next episode. But there is a last resort. We could do a cappella. We could do it. Would it be the first time that I've done something like that? But that was for a video game song. It would probably not sound very good, but like it'd be much easier than everything else we've been trying to do today. Well, that whole scenario was a bust, which really sucks. But, you know, at least we've discovered some things, I suppose. Okay, well, in the meantime, we do have this Minecraft here that we should have been playing this whole time, but we were not playing it. Where did all the sound go? What did you do with my sound? What happened to it? This game just does not show up on the volume mixer. Okay, we're back. We have sound now. Man, I'm really disappointed by how poorly that whole side quest turned out. But it's fine because we are going to do an a cappella cover, and therefore this song will be done. And like we're gonna do it. So what's the best plan now? Well, I think we're gonna have to make a music video, and we want to decide what is that music video gonna look like. And I think a really good idea is, because you know it's Shut Up and Drive, but it's Shut Up and Mine now. So I think what we should do is finally take advantage of minecarts and build a roller coaster that wraps around the entire castle. And then along the track is like a bunch of signs with the lyrics on it. So in order for this to work, we're gonna need just a ton of iron and sticks. I mean, like if we do this, does this say make a railroad? 16. That's not gonna be enough for our project. We're gonna need a lot of these. Why do I only have 15 rails? That's really weird. So well, I guess we can already get started on that. Yeah, let's do it. We have a lot of iron. We don't have that many sticks, but we can make some more sticks. Let's just make like a whole bunch. Just taking all the iron that we have, that we ever could have. And we're just gonna make some rails with this iron. I mean, yeah, it's a lot of iron we're losing out on, but That's also a lot of rails that we're making. It's gonna be great. And I'm not gonna regret using all that iron at all. No. But hey, at least we do have a pretty easy way to get iron. Those caves, I did not get all the iron in there for sure. Did not get all of it. Okay, so we have all this going on, and we are going to make a minecart track that just kind of follows down the castle and just loops around there. So we're basically gonna make a roller coaster. Isn't that gonna be fun? And I mean, minecarts are still kind of broken right now at this point in the game, but it's fine. Why is it so dark here? Let's light up the place a little bit. And I haven't even shown you the full lyrics for this, because I just don't want to spoil anything. But the problem is I can't sing very well. So either, if I'm doing the acapella, it's already not going to sound very good. So I'm going to leave it up to you whether you want me to sing or whether you want one of my friends who is definitely, I've already shown her this project. She's on board with the idea of doing the vocals for this, and she's like, she does theater and stuff, and she's actually good at singing. So we could do that, or we can have it be me. That is up to you, whichever one you think is funnier. So anyways, the best thing we should do right now is get started on this this minecart project already, and it'll be fun. It'll be jolly good fun. So the thing with the minecarts is that since they currently have no powered rails, like we gotta mostly be moving down the whole time in order to get things done. I should not have done that, and now I regret doing that. Damn, I should have just decided to deal with it and stack up, but I decided to do that instead. And now I have to wait for all this water to fall down. Damn. Yeah, we're gonna need this minecart to go down a little bit, and let's do that. There we go. And then I don't know how much speed this will give us. I don't know if this is like enough for most things, so we're just gonna see what happens. Now I gotta climb back up there, and then maybe every time it curves around the tower, we lower it by a couple blocks or something like that. I also need to make a minecart so I can do that. I can test the ride. There's my minecart, my trusty minecart that definitely still isn't broken. I'm still unsure about how well minecarts work at this point in the game's development. So we're gonna put that right there, and we can break this, and we'll just have it go down this way. And now we gotta carefully, because we still can't crouch yet, very carefully build out. Come on, there we go. Nope, damn it, ow. Okay, we can reach from here for at least a little bit. Wish we had an easier way to scaffold that wasn't like water, you know what I mean? Okay, so let me see. If we have the rails going like this, how far and fast does the minecart go? Let's find out. You still sit in it with the chest, and I still can't get out of the minecart. How do you get out of a minecart in this version? I don't think there is a proper way, so I think we're still at the point where... What? Minecraft crashed. It's the first time we've seen a proper crash like this. Okay, that's crazy, but hey, it did break the minecart though. See, look, getting it now? How far do we go? Okay, we make it all the way here. Okay, the game crashes every time I try to break a minecart. That's really funny. That is really funny. Okay, so every single time that we try to break a minecart, the game crashes every time. So that's not good. But that's fine, because hopefully minecarts will be more properly fixed by the time that we're actually done building this whole contraption, because I know this will take probably multiple episodes to make. So, yeah. Can we, like, do this and have this happen a little bit earlier, actually? Just go down by, like, there we go, like that. And, I think a minecart around the castle is, like, a fun thing, too. So, okay, break this block. And then let's get some more speed here. Ow. Why do I keep falling? Why? This whole episode has just been a disaster. And the whole thing is that, like, it's supposed to be about dungeons, but they're pretty hard to find. So I didn't think it would be worth it to really seek them out. So I just decided to do this instead. And look how this has gone. I'll do anything to procrastinate making that Mario Party video, I swear. Okay. I hope that this can survive the entire length of the castle without coming to a complete stop. Otherwise, it'll be very annoying. Especially because I've decided to use up so much iron on this. So, look, we've established some things, and we haven't really done much of value this episode, but we've set things up for the next one, where things might actually happen, maybe. And that's pretty good. I don't know why the game crashes when we try breaking the minecarts, though.
like crashes? Really? You didn't even make a change to them in this update. Why does it crash? See, at least last time when it broke, it wasn't like a game crash. Yeah, if a minecart is used by the player and the player breaks it, it crashes the game. That is listed as a bug for this version. That's really funny. How do you mess that up? You didn't alter the minecarts in this version. Imagine if this ride just keeps going and it goes all the way underground. That'd be cool. We're also gonna have to put torches on this eventually. I don't know if mobs can spawn in, like, if they can spawn on top of minecart rails, but they probably can. Alright, I think this is a good point to just do one last test and then we'll end this episode. Bro, I'm so good at MLG waters. I'm so good at them. I'm like actually the best. What I'm really hoping is that the minecart can cross the entire length of this without like coming to a complete stop. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to lower it by a bit. Alright, let's hope this goes well. Let's ride it. Look at us go. Look at this beautiful animation too. So we head down and we go this way. Okay, yeah, we could definitely make it across. Alright, we have more than enough speed. Alright, perfect. I am still gonna have to crash the game though. So before I do crash the game, I'm just gonna say sorry this episode probably sucks because I didn't really play Minecraft in it, but I don't really care. We experimented on some things and that is a fun thing. So I guess it's not a net negative. It's a net positive. It's a net positive. So if you enjoyed this video, make sure to leave a like, comment, subscribe, check out my other content, yada yada yada. Maybe I should go work on the Mario Party 9 video or something. I don't know. I'll be seeing you next time. Goodbye, peoples. And now for you. I guess I'm gonna give you a nice little left click. Incredible.
Hey, this is VettyDude, and welcome to episode 11 of Infdev to Modern, where we play through every single version of Minecraft from Infdev to the modern day. It has been a while since the last episode. Oops. Unfortunate, but hey, you know, in the meantime, there's been all this great stuff releasing over on my main channel, so maybe you should go and see all those things that I've been working on in order to procrastinate making this video. Anyways, today we are playing on version Infdev 2010-06-27, which released on June 27, 2010. This is considered the final Infdev version, but not really, because the version names were still called Infdev. It's just Notch did some weird implication that the Infdev versions that released after this one are actually retroactively decided to be alpha, but I'm not gonna call them that. I'm gonna consider this still part of Infdev. It'll still be considered the Infdev season of this channel, of the series, sorry. Yeah, so what happened here? Well, we have, there's not that many changes in this update, like, at all. Which is kind of awkward for a comeback, you know, after multiple months of not making a new episode. You know, you hope there'd be something new, but instead, here's what we have. Monster spawners have a unique tile entity ID, so previously place spawners won't work anymore. Flowing water now has a sound effect, oh my god, and passive mob spawning has been drastically reduced. There's also the debug screen changed free memory to use memory. Wow, incredible. So yeah, not that many like crazy new things. Where's the sound? Is it just me, or is there like no sound? Where has the sound gone? I wonder where the sound went. This isn't like a bug, is it? Is it a bug for this version? No, I don't see. Where's the sound? What happened to the sound? Hold on. Bam! Sound fixed. Hell yeah. I am very nice with that. Now, anyways, so here we are. I just realized that this is like the first Minecraft video I'm recording with the skin change. Yeah, I got a new skin after many years of the Luigi one on Java Edition. I decided to get a skin with a bit more of brand recognition, you know, fits the rest of the channel because of the whole duck mascot thing. So, yes, it was made personally for me by a friend of mine. So thank you very much to Cass. Anyways, I suppose we need to do, we have like a routine here where we build a house each episode, right? So let's do that first before we do anything else. And Look, one reason that this took so long is because I was like, oh yeah, I want to wait for the Minecraft parody to be finished before I continue because of this whole roller coaster that we were supposed to be making for it. But I think at this point, either I'm just not going to add vocals to the Minecraft parody, or I just want to have a roller coaster anyway. So we're just going to get it done. And if the Minecraft parody's finished by the end of season Infdev, then that would be great. Otherwise, womp freaking womp, right? So let's build a house. Do we have the wood for it? No, we freaking don't. Okay, let's go get the wood for the house. Also, this pickaxe is about to break. Should we chop down the endangered species of plant? Wait, hold on. I'm still wondering if breaking minecarts, like, breaks the game. Because apparently they fixed a minecart bug, but not... I don't think they mentioned the bug fix of, like, minecarts just being utterly broken in general. You know, I'm just wondering, is it safe to chop down the big trees? Because there are a lot of them, but they are also an endangered species, and they're also like a huge pain to chop down at all. Oh yeah, I forgot water still does that. Oops. I say, man, these sheep have messed up my farm. My farm sucks now. I say it's safe to chop down a few of the endangered trees. I just don't want to become like the Onceler, you know. But what's a good thing is that we spawned near a forest, and so therefore there's a lot of these tree types loaded in. So I don't think we're going to need to worry about losing them permanently anytime soon. Oh, and it's already becoming nighttime. Splendid. Great. And now that there are less passive mobs, because passive mob spawning has gone down, it's also going to be pretty bad, because it means that we'll have less food. Isn't that, like, such good news? Aren't you so happy about this information? Yeah, come here. Come here! I gotta kill you. It's the law. There we go. Give me the food. It takes up, like, 5,000 inventory slots. Come on. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Come here. Don't run away. Yeah, just go in a circle. Just keep thinking about going in a circle. Come here. Die. You know, if you weren't the only thing that dropped food, you know, I wouldn't have to slaughter you so much. But you are the only thing that drops food. It's unfortunate how that turned out. Come here, piggy. Here, piggy. I could consider planting some trees a bit closer to the house, so I don't need to walk all the way down here every time. But I'm also kind of lazy. So there's that. Gee, it's kind of dark. Did I bring a light? No. And the fact that this is decaying so heavily makes me think there aren't extra wood blocks in that tree. It's very hard to see. I have to, like, squint my eyes. There, let me in here. Man, I cannot wait until beds are added to the game and I can actually skip the night. Do you know how good that's gonna feel when I'm finally allowed to do that instead of having to sit through the night? Oh man, that's gonna be the best. Is this tree still not decayed? There's probably still like one oak log or something in there. Maybe it's because it's connected to the other tree. I don't know. Alright. Mobs are spawning. Let's get out of here. Hey, no. Thank you. Jeez, the nerve of some people. Look, I'll even put another torch here. Put some more torches around this side of the fort in general, because it is kind of dark, and that means the spooky monsters can appear. See, they're even on the trees. Look, let me try to snipe this guy. Okay, never mind. He decided to fall and break his knees. That's okay. Oh, yay, we got more food sources just spawning into my home. See, they just appear for me to slaughter them. It's like they want me to kill them for sustenance. Die! Come here. Thank you. Okay, so I guess we gotta cook these, and then after that, we will have the wood to make a house, and it'll be very nice. We still need to do all this waiting for the food, which kind of sucks. All right, perfect. Okay, so, I guess we'll put some of these in here, because we don't need all of them. Yeah, and, well, we do still have a lot of minecart tracks, so we definitely will be able to work on the roller coaster. And let's get this wood. I don't know if this is enough. I kind of forgot the setup to the houses a little bit, but I'll figure it out. Okay, where are we gonna build our next house? Let's see. We have a lot of empty space designed for... Whoa, would you look at that? We already have some residents. hello guys. You enjoying your new home? Well, I'll leave you to it. Oh, we could build a house that goes over the cliffside. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Or maybe we ought to build a house. Yeah, let's build one like right here on the corner. Though it actually would be cool if we built one here. You know, honestly, it'd be a nice view. I think we should. So it's 5 by 5, right? So 1, 2. Still can't crouch yet. Isn't that crazy? Like, we still can't crouch yet. They still haven't added crouching at this point. It's kind of insane. 4, 5. This is 5. Okay. I guess we should have it like how village houses do it, where it extends all the way up until the nearest, until it reaches the correct height. Even if it means breaking my knees. Look, just have the water flow down. Ow. There we go. So now, I really hope I have enough wood for this, though I probably still don't. Oh wait, hold on. I put this in the wrong spot. It's just if only it was like daytime right now, I could probably chop down a lot more trees. Alright, is that the exact amount of oak logs that we needed? Yeah, it is. That's nice. Still a problem of I don't have enough planks for everything else, so we're gonna have to go chop down more trees anyway. Look, at least we have people happily living in the house, but we are gonna... I guess we just chopped down enough wood for the frame. This is gonna take more trees than I thought. Maybe I should start planting saplings close by, because we just have these big open fields with like nowhere, like there's nothing here. You can make like a tree farm or something. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's do that right now. In order to help make our house for today, we are going to start a tree farm somewhere slightly closer by. And the trees are quite small in this version, so yeah, let me just take one of these. And then we can just plant them like willy-nilly. We're just gonna make a forest. That's like the whole shtick. We're just making an artificial forest. We do have the problem of it being nighttime right now, but you know, what can you do? So I guess we'll just get to planting. Just put saplings down every which way and just let it ride. We will definitely need to light this place up after because of, you know, the mob spawning. It's gonna be even darker now with the saplings here. You know, once they grow into trees. I'm really right now, I'm just giving back to the environment, you know, just planting saplings. I've been taking so much from the land, but I need to live off the land. Live with the land. That is a really weird shape to naturally generate. I did not do that. Yes, look at me, just planting saplings. This is like... Are you telling me this is only like a stack of saplings? Wow. See, I'm trying to keep the saplings evenly spaced apart so they're not like super condensed into each other. They have ample room to grow. We're an ethical tree farm here at Fort Ready, dude. Wow, that guy forgot how cool the castle looks from a distance. Just planting saplings. Planting saplings. And that is a stack of saplings. Well, now we're going to need to wait for those to grow. In the meantime, let's commit more deforestation. If I can just, you know, get over there, it's gonna take a moment. Just gotta walk. Oh my god, yo, look at what the pigs have done to the village. they're having a party on top now. Wait, that's the same house the pigs were inside before, though, isn't it? Did they just teleport on top? What did they... Well, I guess they did. They're just up here now. Okay, yeah, you can have a party on the roof if you want. I'm glad our village has residents in it, you know, that really seem to be enjoying the space. Yeah. Let's get back to what's important. Getting lots of oak planks. Is this a tree here? I don't know how long this has been here for. Okay, well, we have it now. Damn it. Freaking fall damage in this version is still scuffed with the water. The 1-block water just does not save you. I'm still, like, I don't know if I can ever get used to that. Yo, why are these trees all buried like this? It's super strange. I don't know what version that would have happened in. Also, I forgot to get my water back. Hold on. Just 1 second. Just real slowly. Hold on. Just one moment. Just like give me like 1 second and then I'll get it back real quick. Just like one moment. Just like give me like half a second and then I'll get the water back. Like if you just give me a moment.
Like, just, like, literally 1 second, and then I'm gonna get it back. Like, you just have to hold on, and then, like, I'll get it back in, like, one second. Like, literally just a moment from now, I'm gonna get the water. There you go. See, I told you. All you have to do is trust me. Alright, I hope that's all the wood from this tree. If there is any more, then it's, like, buried in there, therefore not my problem. Alright, that's a lot of wood. There's still more. Oh my god, these trees are so annoying to chop down. And there goes my pickaxe. I guess I'll just go until the axe breaks, because it is about to break. It is moments from shattering. This tree should finish the job. There we go. Oh, why is my hand like that? What the hell? Why my hand look like that? That's not right. Am I insane? Why is it like so aggressive? Okay, there we go. Look, it's normal now. What the hell was that? So I guess as you can see, some things are still kind of broken in this version. I don't know when those kinds of bugs are gonna be fixed. All right, that should be the last of this tree. Yep, it's decaying. Okay, perfect. Let's go back into our glorious castle. We have over a stack of logs, so we should be able to make a good few planks with that. Just put that in there. There you go. Just making stacks and stacks. Perfect. And I guess I should probably also make a new axe. There we go. I mean, it is kind of concerning that I have less than a stack of iron left, but we'll probably be fine, right? We'll be fine. I mean, it is really easy to find more iron, like, to be honest. The one thing that we've struggled to find is diamonds, at least since, like, episode 6. We have the diamonds that we have now, and then I think that's mostly it in the diamond department. We do not have much else. Oh, wait, I need glass. How could I forget about my need for glass? Hopefully, I still have some in one of my chests. I probably do. If I don't, then I'm gonna have to go search for some at, like, the beach, which will be annoying. 12. Is that enough? I just don't want to, like, destroy that beach, for instance, because that's, like, a nice beach. Let me see. It takes, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of glass per house. Okay, that's not bad at all. Yes, water. Flow down so I can swim up. Thank you. Now, what makes up... Wait, hold on. I just realized I just deleted my water with a torch. Oh, damn it. Hold on. Let me get some new water. The residents seem to be loving the new forest that we were working on. So isn't that... They seem to be loving it. It's just, I feel like we're still at a point right now where there isn't much incentive for me to go out and explore and, like, generate new terrain. Because there isn't that much to find. Like, there's, of course, the, oh, we gotta replace this with wood. There is, of course, my brain is short-circuiting, dungeons. We do have the dungeons to find, but, like, besides that, I don't really think there's much worth finding at all. And, I mean, the dungeons, they're hard to find, because in the middle of the underground. And what could they even really have in them that is, like, super worthwhile to us, you know? Okay, that's pretty good. We're gonna need to get a torch there, so let me just do a little bit of this. Bam. And then break this. Ow. Ouchies. It's already getting dark again. Damn it. I fell again. And then there's more on the inside. Yep. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. And now all that's left is little extra pieces, the little extra touches. Windows. Windows have been added. Gotta add the door. Oh, this needs to be wood. There we go. Door's been added. We need to add a chest and a crafting table. Oh yeah, I forgot. Like, there's, like, rules to how these things need to be placed, along with the furnace. We have to, like, be careful about it or whatever. So there we go. It all faces the right way. Perfect! And that is another house completed, added to the village. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 houses. Isn't that just splendid? So I suppose you could say the village is coming along pretty nicely so far. We'll probably add a house at the corner here, and then we'll start... You know, I don't know if we should add any along the village edge. We could. I mean, this looks very much like a border. So we'll probably add one, like, maybe here. I don't know. And probably another one here. And then a bunch over there, you know. Okay, so house has been complete. I guess the next thing we wanted to work on, also my armor's breaking. Next thing we want to work on is our wonderful roller coaster. So let's go do that. All right, so let's see where we are right now in the roller coaster progress. It starts here, then heads this way, and we've learned that the minecart is able to carry quite a lot of speed, so it can cross the entire castle side in a straight line without needing to go down another hump. So we just needed to go down by like 2, you know, as it turns each corner. So I guess we just continue this way, very, very slowly. Oh my god, it's making me nervous. See, if I keep my camera in one place, hold right click, you know, I can get a good amount of placements done before I fall awkwardly like I just did. Oh, once I fall too, it's like very annoying to get back. There we go, look at that. There goes that piece of cobblestone. So I'm thinking, you know, what's gonna be much easier is once we're done with the above ground sections of the roller coaster, going underground, you know, you just have to dig that out. That's much easier than having to place cobblestone carefully over this ledge. See, this is the final boss of Minecraft Infdev. Bridging. It's bridging, for sure. Does anyone have good techniques for bridging without crouching in Minecraft Infdev? I'd like to know them. You know, something that makes it easier, rather than, I don't care if it's slower. I just need something that's easier, more reliable and such. Okay. We're starting to approach the part where we need to go downhill, so let me just check how that structure looks. So it goes down by 2 right before, and then it goes down by 2 again as it goes across. Okay. And then in the meantime, we can also place more of these. There we go. Ow. That hurts. Now we have to go back. Great. Alright, just drop down. I don't care. Yeah, there go my boots. Womp womp. Right, so it's like this, I think. It goes down by 2 blocks. Yep. And then right as it turns the corner, it goes down by another 2. There we go. It's another corner turn. We've almost... Oh, this is going to be the part where it goes into the ground. Okay, that's perfect. And you know what? Because there's a giant cliff on the other side, it might pop back out of the ground again, and that's going to look really cool. Now, you might think that, like, it's possible that having this roller coaster could be a security concern, considering that, you know, it leads away from monsters to get up and into the castle. Ow. But I want you to consider the fact that the mobs in this game are freaking stupid. You think they're gonna figure out how to get all the way around and up there? No way. They're not figuring that out. So now, digs into here, goes through, and comes out the other side. I am worried we're starting to run out of tracks already, though. That's not good. I have a shovel. I have a pickaxe. Let's get digging. Oh, hey, look, there's coal. How wonderful is that? I will gladly take some of this coal that was apparently right underneath the dirt the whole time. Just gonna leave a torch here so that we don't hear, like, groaning. And then we're gonna block that off, and that's not a problem anymore. Oh, yeah, and I suppose I should make, like, more torches and stuff. Yeah. We are almost back outside again. There we go. Pops back outside, and then needs to curve around again. Well, actually, I don't think it will pop outside. It'll pop outside this way, because of the direction needs to curve around it. Interesting. So in that case, we don't curve this out. We keep this in. This stays in, just like this, and then I'll just have it curved to the side. There we go. So now it'll go this way, and it'll probably actually need to go down by a little bit, right? Because we're reaching the corner. So this is where it needs to turn. In that case, let me see. I need to actually check how like long the towers are, because we need to see how long it curves around. Because it needs to drop 2 blocks before it. They're 4 blocks long. Okay, so we're kind of wrong about this. So that means the tower takes up these blocks in this range here. So this is where we already need to start heading down. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this goes down by 1. Then this goes down by another 1. And then we dig a bit longer this way. And then as we turn, we go down by a bit more. And then this is the way we go. Like this. And this digs out that way into eventually the open air. There we go. So it pops out this end, and then we'll cut across the beach. And that'll actually look really cool. So go down by 2, then go down by 2 again, and now we are outside. Look at that. So, I mean, you know, actually, what if we didn't use the roller coaster for the music video? Because I think we might just want to scrap that. And honestly, I like the idea of this just dropping into the lake. That actually seems very fun. We can do that. Yeah, let's abandon the music video. I'll upload that separately. I'll just use footage from all the different episodes and upload that separately. And this is going to be a roller coaster for its own sake. Perhaps it's better that way. It will also... I won't feel like I need to finish the music video, or like finish the song before actually like finishing this roller coaster. So my leg. So yeah, what if the roller coaster just ended with a drop into the water? That's what I'm trying to say. And I think that'd be really cool. It loops all the way around the whole top castle, then drops into the water at the end. Wow, my armor is breaking. Now I'm definitely gonna need to go back on a mining trip soon to get new armor pieces, because I've been taking a lot of damage lately. Yeah, you can see the roller coaster down there. It does go down quite a lot. Or at least it looks like it goes down quite a lot, because really, we're not going down that many blocks. Like, only 4 blocks down per turn. Okay, there we go. We're back on the bridge. It took forever to walk back here, because I decided to take the long way around. What I really hope is that all of this stuff becomes worth it, because minecarts actually get fixed and can be ridden in without breaking the game in other forms. I really hope that is the case. Oh, and then the minecart goes down that way. That's actually perfect. Let me see, how many blocks away is that? 1, 2... Okay. Is this the correct distance? Oh, my pickaxe just broke. Great! And look, my fist is doing the thing. Look, I have it ready like I'm gonna fight. You see the way my fist is facing right now? It's like I'm ready to fight someone. I think what's happening is that I'm in the middle of, like, the swinging animation, and then the item breaks. So it goes straight back to my fist, but, like, it was offset, the positions of my fist, because I was in the middle of the swinging animation. If I go there, look, now it's normal again, because I just went into first person, or third person and back. Okay, new pickaxe. There we go. I'm gonna try to get down as safely as I can here. Ow, ouchie. Is this even the correct distance? No, I was off by 1. Oh my god. There we go. So we dig this out, and now we can... This will start going down. And then maybe we'll have it turn and drop into the water. That would be pretty cool. This is our last stack of rails, so hopefully this is enough. But I'm starting to think we're barely not going to make it. Unless we pivot right now towards the water. Damn it. Come on, we're almost there. We're almost there. Damn it. I'm about to die. My chest plate's broken. New one equipped. Gonna put some torches here so we can actually see. And because mobs are starting to spawn. Damn it. It's so hard to build. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it in time. Let me see. How long can this go for? 6. Okay, we're gonna be cutting it close. 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. So now this needs to manage to get into the water, which I think it does. This actually does seem to go into the center of the lake. So this could be the end of a roller coaster. And that's pretty cool, honestly. Look at this. I mean, it was shorter than I was originally expecting it to, because I thought it would be underground a bit more, because of the whole Shut Up and Mine parody. But I think for what we did make here, this is pretty nice. Now we just gotta give it a ride, give it a test, see how it turns out, and then you'll probably still break the game afterward. I also want to add some torches to the track. You know, put one there, or put it right there, and then put another one here, and then add some along the edges, just willy-nilly. I'm not like going for even space.
when it's very hard to place the torches at all. There we go. Just anything is better than nothing, you know. There we go. Alright, there we go. The roller coaster has been completed. Hooray. I guess we should give it a little test drive, shall we? Oh boy, I'm so excited. It's gonna be like just like test track at Disney World. It's gonna be the greatest. Actually, that roller coaster is kind of mid. It's gonna be like Space Mountain, or it's gonna be like insert any other roller coaster that's like really famous that you can think of, like one of those. It's gonna be like one of those. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let me get some more food just in case things go wrong, because you never know these days. And then I guess after this, we should probably go get more iron and such, because we're kind of running low on those things. Here we go, guys. Epic mine cart ride. Oh yeah, we still have the chests. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Did you guys just see that? We just broke a minecart and got out of it safely. Oh my god. This is insane. Everything I could have ever wanted. Okay, perfect. Get in. Yes! Look at us go! In our minecart ride. Whee! Yay! Oh, what a drop! Oh my god. Can it get any more intense than this? Any more intense than this? We get a good look at the village. Oh my god, we're going down again! Whoa! Oh yeah, this is freaking awesome! If you enjoyed this video, make sure to leave a like, comment, and subscribe, and check out my other content for more amazing minecart action. Whoa, we're inside a cave now! Whoa! And oh, there's a pig. Yeah, yo, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. God damn it. One sec, guys. Let's... man, now we gotta go back. We have to do it again. Stupid pigs, you know, showing up and blocking the track. Like, oh, of all places for the pig to spawn. Are you, like, seriously? I'm gonna cook you, too, just to really rub it in. How much you've ruined my day. I was having a good time on my minecart ride. Alright, let's try this again. Ready? No, oh shoot, no, minecart, come back. Thank you. Alright, let's try this again. Ready? Go! Whoa! This is insane, dude! This is the craziest roller coaster I've ever been in! Whoa, it drops down! Why am I turned this way? Why am I facing this direction? Okay, yeah, sure. Twist my camera that way if you like. Look at this view that we get to see. We get to see the sun rising up into the sky. It's majestic. Okay, the minecart just loves it when I turn around. Oh, look, we're in a cave now. Whoa! And we can go outside. Whoa! And we're going inside. If you enjoyed this video, make sure to leave a like, comment, subscribe, and check out my other content. Whoa! That was freaking awesome! Well, I guess I gotta open up my own theme park now. Next time, we'll be playing what is technically the first version of Minecraft Alpha, but I'm gonna call it Infdev anyway. And I'm gonna include it as being Infdev. So, I guess I'll be seeing you all later, and goodbye, peoples. Hey, this is Ready Dude, and welcome back to Minecraft Infdev to Modern, where I play every version of Minecraft that has new stuff, gameplay related changes made from Infdev to Modern. If you want to get hyper specific, it's from Infdev, what? Like, was it Infdev 420? Does anyone remember what version I started on? Yeah, it is 420. Okay. Since Minecraft Infdev 2010, 420, I've been playing every version of Infdev after that has gameplay changes of any form. And so anything that isn't just a bug fix update. And today we are playing on the last major version of Infdev that had new stuff added. There's like one more version after this that technically is one gameplay change, so we're gonna have to play it. But this is basically the last one that actually added stuff, and it is Java Edition Infdev 2010-06-29, released on June 29th, 2010. This is the first time that Minecraft had its own launcher, you know, like it does today. You open it in a launcher, whoa. So now it's So which means that you could play the game without internet because you would be on your computer. That's so cool. Also, now Notch and to an extent, like players at the time, were referring to this version as alpha retroactively. Now, the game still calls itself Minecraft Infdev when you're in the game, and the wiki calls it Infdev. So I'm gonna consider this Minecraft Infdev, and you could say whatever you want, Notch. It's not alpha. I know you're literally the creator of the game, but this is not Minecraft alpha. I'm considering this a version of Infdev. So what was added in this version? Well, stairs, baby! We got stairs! We got the stone stairs! We got the wooden stairs! Their textures are not, like, perfect yet. The pause menu's been updated. That is the extent. The worlds now have like a backup file or something, and there's a new loading screen when you start up the game. So yeah, this is pretty crazy. I know. Let's go into our world, and we're gonna stare all over the place. So last time we made ourselves we finished up our roller coaster, and it's a very nice roller coaster. I'll let you know. It's very cool and awesome. But now we have stairs. And I don't really know what I have planned for those because, like, I mean, I guess we could put some stairs here. I guess, like, if we break these, we get some stairs. Yeah, let's craft some. Okay, this. Oh, look at the stairs! Oh wow, those are such stairs right there. Okay, hold on. There we go. There we go. Okay, we have stairs. This is what you wanted, right? Okay, but actually, yeah, I guess that's the best way to do it. And then we have these steps. So, I mean, what does one do with stairs? I mean, they don't curve. Is there anything we, like, really need to do with stairs right now? Wait, they just turn back into cobblestone? You can't even pick up the stairs again? Bruh. Okay, I still hate how, like, this is uneven, but that's just, like, that it's on an uneven hill. You know what we could do? If we have a lot of cobblestone, we can make some stairs, and, maybe we can add them to the towers on the side? We could do that, and I guess, I mean, if we're really in the mood, we can go, like, look for diamonds and stuff. Y'all want to go look for diamonds, and maybe get some new iron. Like, we gotta replenish our supplies. We're starting to run low on iron, so we should actually... That is a valid concern. And then I guess we'll also have to build a house. Let's put these stairs here. Wow! Stairs! Stairs! Wow! Okay, it's just, like, I feel like if I have the stairs here, it's gonna look ugly. Like, I mean... Do you really walk up faster? I don't think you do, unless... We're gonna do a little experiment. We're gonna try stairs on one tower and just see how it works out. And if I like it, then we will stairs the rest of the tower. It'll all be stairs. How many do you need? 6. We can make a lot of stairs this way. See, now that's what I call a lot of stairs. That's a whole stack of stairs. Have you ever seen that many stairs before in your life? I don't think so. Okay, this is like the shortest tower, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna, does this mean we're gonna need to, like, take down the whole tower from the bottom? Man, look at our epic roller coaster. That's so freaking awesome, dude. It's so cool. I kind of want to prevent things from falling down there. Should I? Like, should I make just a small little wall? I don't think it's worth it now. I'll do that if it becomes a problem. Alright, let's go in here. So I guess we should just one block at a time. Oh god. No, I don't like... No. Okay, does it depend on where I'm facing, or does it depend on what blocks are around it? Oh god. Oh, you can't place blocks through the... What the hell? Okay, this is worse than I thought. Yeah, the stairs have some bugs. For sure. Okay, we're We're gonna abandon the stair plan. I don't like these stairs anymore. The stairs scare me. I don't understand them. They're freaking me out. Okay, well, you know what we could do? We could add some stairs to this, make this look nicer. See, there we go. Bam. Oh, shoot. No. Now this is a full block, and these are stairs. I don't want that. I don't want that. And also, you notice how much longer the stairs take to destroy, too? It's, like, really annoying. Okay, yeah, this is gonna look significantly better when we're done. When we've added these stairs. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, check that out. Yeah, look at that. That looks good, right? Like, that does look good. Wait, can you add stairs on the ceiling? No, it just becomes a full block. That's so weird. Okay, this looks nice. This actually looks like a much better entrance now that we have stairs. It's just, I guess we can't do all the things that I thought we'd be able to do with stairs because they're just a little bit buggy. Just a little bit. I mean, we could add some stairs. Wait, okay, but look, if I put stairs in the corner, what happens to the stairs? No, that's bad. That's really... Oh, that's awful. Okay, wait, if we destroy this stair... Why is it like that? Why are you like that? That's bad. Okay, the stairs suck. I don't know how long it'll take for them to get fixed. I didn't see anything on the wiki pages for like the version of Infdev after this that fixes stairs. I didn't see anything about fixing stairs, so I'm kind of worried. But you know, we can at least do this. There we go, that's good. We have... They're uneven, and I can't really do anything about it, but whatever. Stairs. Hooray. And we'll also go... Okay, we gotta add stairs to these gates here. These entrances. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, perfect. Stairs along this door. I do think this looks nicer, right? Like, you gotta admit that does look better with the stairs. It kind of blends in. Look how nicely it kind of blends in with the wall, but in a way that you can see it, it kind of pops out at you. It's like really good. This episode is probably going to come out really soon after the previous one because I have a high work ethic for 3 seconds and I'm going to take advantage of it until it dies, and then we go back to a 5-year gap. And also, since, you know, I'm kind of moving to college right now. I'm like preparing for that. Like, I leave very, very soon. And I'm going to be living in a new place for like the first time ever. And so it's kind of a transition. As a result, I've lowered my expectations for the main channel videos, which are the ones that I spend the most time on, for at least the next like month or two throughout like the rest of August and September. So like, you know, with the idea of like, oh yeah, I'm probably just going to upload like a compilation. Does this look better this way? Oh, that kind of looks good with the step on top. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not a fan. As I was saying. Now, because, so like, you know, there'll be some compilation videos on the main channel, which I'd recommend still watching. I'm gonna try to make sure that it's compilations of series that are actually worth watching to an extent. You know, it's not like, I'm not gonna upload like, oh yeah, here's a 10-year-old me playing Undertale, the compilation video. It's gonna be stuff that I think is worth watching, again. Especially with, you know, me getting new viewers somewhat recently. Perhaps this is a great chance to go watch my older stuff as those compilation videos come out. So, but the happy consequence of like, you know, saving, of, you know, like not locking in on main channel stuff as much, you know, taking my time with it for the sake of adjusting to college is that, I mean, second channel videos are so much easier to make. It's just Let's Plays and such, or like, goofy kazoo covers. It's not that deep. So you know, since those are so easy to make, like I'll probably just, you'll get to see some, you know, a good amount. I mean, you've probably already seen some extra second channel videos getting uploaded in somewhat quick succession recently, I imagine. Alright, I think we should add stairs to the village, and I also cannot forget that I need to build another house in the village. So we're gonna do that too, but first... No! Why? It's not what I want. No. Why is it so hard to just add stairs? It's like literally a path. Like, it can't be... Like, what is this, dude? Fine, you get no stairs. You get no more stairs. Screw you. Unless... Bro. kidding me? Okay, fine. I'll do that. Just for the sake of making that work. Because if I break this, yeah, it goes back to being glitched again. So if I do this, I have to do it again here too. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. I can work with this. Even though I'm maybe replacing it with cobblestone kind of looks ugly, but I don't even care. You know, it'll make the place look more urban. This is a suburb right now. That's where we are. Just bam, bam, then just 1, 2. There we go. That will, if it works, it works. If it works, it works. See, how come those stairs get placed normally? Yeah, stairs sure are buggy in this version. That is indeed the case. Stairs just do whatever they want. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, see, these are normal. These are normal. I feel like part of it has to do with orientation. Like that, I can see why the direction that I'm facing, it bugs out the stairs, you know, the same way that chests and furnaces get bugged out based on orientation. Like, dude, it's okay, stairs. I'll accept you no matter your orientation. Just, like, cooperate, like, a little bit with me. Bam, bam, bam. No. Oh, my God. Bam, bam, bam. This is so bad. Okay, I'm gonna put this torch here. And I put these stairs down. Oh, my God. There. Stairs placed. I gotta go make more. 1 block of cobblestone left. 18 stairs and a dream. I should actually just go get more cobblestone, because, you know, in order to make sure the stairs face the right way, you gotta engage in some wacky stuff. I'm so, see, this may be a very entertaining part of the, oh my God, why are you in my house? Get out. Get out of my house, bro. Nope, you die now. You didn't even drop anything.
See, this is the entertaining part of the video. What you're not ready for is the part where we go mining for 5 hours and nothing happens. Stairs, 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 stairs. See, my mom always taught me not to stare. I'm defying you now, Mom. What the hell are you gonna do about it? I'm staring, all right. I'm staring all over the place.
Okay, time to stare here. Stare. 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 There we go. This looks so bad. Like, if I put that there. I mean, look, as long as I can go upstairs, I'm okay, alright? That's how it's gonna be. If this is what's required for me to stare, I will do it for stare purposes. Bam, bam, bam. So these should be fine. I don't need to do anything about their orientation. These are fine too. But the moment we try to go this way, then it breaks. Okay. I suppose this does give the village a more urban feel with all the cobblestone that's put around in order to make the stairs work properly. Also helps flatten things out a bit. So why did those work? That doesn't make any sense. That one doesn't. No, we don't have enough stairs. We need... Okay, so we have 2. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need 9 stairs. We're gonna have some extra stairs left over. We're gonna have 1 stair and 1 cobblestone left over. Isn't that splendid? There we go. And 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Stairs added. I'll put this here. Stairs added. Woo! I did it. I have stairs now. And we have some villagers here. Look at these villagers. I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? Because, like, the villagers were like pigmen originally. And this is the pig. Then you get pigmen. And then you get the men in the form of villagers. Okay, we're gonna put this stair away, and I mean, I don't really know what to do with it, but we have it, so yay. We're gonna put this stair away, and then we're gonna go mining. Well, after I build a house, I gotta build a house. Do I have enough wood to build a house? I don't know. Only one way to find the house. I mean, find out. I don't know if I'm going to build any houses along here just because this area is like way too hilly. But I mean, I could, especially because we're already starting to run. If we want this area to like be for something else village related other than houses, then like we're kind of starting to run out of space already. Wait, yeah, I need glass. Can't forget about glass. How could anyone forget about glass? Okay, we have barely enough glass, which is good. I like having glass. I love looking out the window and seeing not much, but you know, hey, this view's nice.
Look at that, you get to watch the sunrise. Okay, house time. House going right here. House is gonna be so good. Here we go. It's gonna be so good, you won't even need any more house. They're not even gonna have to make a sequel to House. Like, it's just gonna be that good. Look, I'll even make some more wood here. Laying the foundation. Hey, that's an episode name, isn't it? Put this here, like so. Stack these oak logs. Well, I mean, they're just logs, I suppose. There's no other types of wood. Man, this is very expensive. Like, look, I used up half of my wood. The first tree in our tree farm has grown. Wow. Nature is returning after, well, I mean, to be fair, like, this literally was empty fields. I had nothing to do with the fact that there were no plants here. That's just how the universe used to work. It just looked like that back in the day. Did I just MLG water?
It's possible. You heard it here first, folks. Why am I placing, like, more wood than I'm intending to? I don't know what's up with that. Bam, 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 bam. See, like, I feel like I'm pressing right-click once, and it's placing, like, extra. Is that just me? I mean, you're seeing it happen, surely. This here, put that there. See, that's actually a killer view from this house. You get to look off into the distance. See that over there, see that over there. This is, like, one of the best houses. This property's gotta cost a fortune. Okay, now we gotta add the door, the crafting table, the chest, and the furnace. And then, this is one of our fastest house buildings. I mean, the thing is that we already had the materials for it, so that probably had something to do with it, but check that out. Finished house, $1 million up front. Okay, so that went well. Now do we go yearn for the mines now? Is that the next part of the process? Our village is looking nice. We have like 8 houses now. Something like that. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we do. This is looking nice. Look at the, like, this is a great neighborhood here. There's no crime because there's literally just me. I'm the only, like, rational being to commit crimes right now. You know, I'm just considering the idea of, like, all right, does this mean we gotta go mining? I mean, I guess, yeah. We could go mining. I'm just worried we're gonna, like, run out of space and, like, stuff. And it'll probably be fine. Oh, but I should probably make some more pickaxes before we leave. Like let me get a lot of sticks here, and then I'm gonna make some more iron pickaxes. There we go. That's good enough for now. Now, what I'm thinking, what I'm like wondering really, is whether or not we need to go into, like, should we explore the cave system we found earlier? Or could we just keep digging in a straight line, finding more cave? You could do that too. Because since we found one cave system before, we've entered the chunks that can load caves. So, I mean, hypothetically, we just dig in another direction that isn't back the way we came, we'll find more cave. And I think if we keep expanding, like, in that direction, in the direction of the cave... Oh, how long is this iron been here for? Hold on. I want this. Yeah, give me this. I don't know, how long, has this been here the whole time and I've just ignored it? Because, I mean, I probably didn't have an iron shortage. Oh my god. This is a lot of iron. Damn, this is a lot of iron. Oh my god. I'm not used to, like, ore veins being this big. Modern Minecraft is, kind of brutal with the ore vein sizes. They're usually quite small. Alright, here's our void window where we can look into the void. Apparently, this version of Infdev has a bug where falling into the void won't kill you. I'm not testing that. Alright, so, oh, this could actually use stairs. There's a crafting table here. You want to make some stairs? Let's go make some stairs. Bam, 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 bam. It's like 12 stairs. That's a lot of stairs. This should be enough in the stair department. Why? Why are you like this? All I want is for stairs to be placed. Come on, come on, come on. Is this enough? Oh no, I'm gonna be short. I'm short 1 step, bro. And I should probably also break these so I stop hitting my head. So you know what? I'll make some stairs. I'll make this many stairs, and we'll carry these stairs with us. So when we get to the other side, I think we have to, like, step down a little bit. See, this is so much better. I don't need to hold the jump button for that part. And now we walk in a straight line for like 5 minutes until we get to the cave system that we found a few episodes ago. Iron, yes, I need more iron. We're kind of having an iron shortage and I need iron. When I was younger and I saw, like, in the sometimes you read the nutrition labels on the food, this junk food you're eating because you're bored. And I saw, like, oh yeah, these crackers have iron in them. I was like freaking out, dude. I thought it was like Minecraft iron bars, like I was chewing on hard metal. It's like, my teeth are gonna break. This is an emergency. I can't keep eating this. We found so much iron already. Like, look at this. Almost at a stack. You know, what we're really here for is diamonds. Though, I mean,
considering that we do have an iron shortage, you know, we could use the iron for sure. Oh yeah, and there's still some gold here too. We do not need gold. I mean, I don't know if golden apples exist yet, but even if they do, what in the world right now is dangerous enough for me to need one? Like, do I really need one? What would I be fighting? Like a spider? And we are already at a stack of iron. So yeah, we're good in the iron department, but there's even more. Yeah, baby. At this point, we're just gonna need to come back from our mining trip with just like nothing but just stacks and stacks of iron. Even though we came here for diamonds and we're not seeing any of those, I do not want to be, if there's anything I don't want to have to be worrying about, it's an iron shortage. It's like, we're using iron tools like all the time. Like, we've reached the point in the game where we have enough iron where iron tools are our default. And then, you know, hopefully in the far, far, far future, we get to a point where diamond is like our default tools. Like, oh, I need to repair something. Yeah, I'll use diamond. And then like soon after that, so netherite becomes the go-to. That's the dream. That's the final objective. But for now, and I think for a very long time, we're gonna be having iron as like our go-to tool material. So I don't want to ever be running low on that. Also, I could still interact with things. I can still walk with my inventory open. Like, that has just never been patched. Like, he's just left it in game, and we can see my beautiful animation. You all walk like this in real life, just swinging your arms wildly? Why is it like that at all? Like, it just seems so random. Did Notch just not want to make a normal arm swinging animation? Like, was it a technical limitation? Or was it because it was funny? Because it is very funny. See, look, here's where we implement our stairs. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, come on! Are you kidding me? We're one step short again? Dude, not cool. Okay, so, like, I'm just saying hypothetically, we just start digging in a different direction. We can go this way. I did not need to bring my minecart with me. I don't know why I did that. But yeah, we just start digging in this direction. Oh my god. More iron. Yay. I love me some iron. And then eventually we should hit a cave system again. And then this will be like probably a unique cave system where we'll find diamonds. Okay, I don't need more iron right now. I'm gonna leave those iron there. And if we come back and I have some inventory space open, which we might come back soon because... What the hell is that? Who's in my caves? Is it like a freaking pig or sheep? Because those things love to spawn down here. Or maybe it's Hero Brian. Or maybe this entire series has been an elaborate setup for a Minecraft unfiction series. Where it's like, you know, I gotta deal with freaking spooky monsters in my Minecraft world. But like, and the stakes are real somehow because in some way that's like never explained, they can actually physically harm me in the real world. I still don't really know how that works. Is it like a sci-fi type deal? Is it strictly supernatural? I don't know. Like, most of those things never explain it. And they also all call themselves ARGs when they really, like, a good chunk of them aren't. It's like unfiction, which is different. I don't know if I've had this conversation before. I'm worried that I'm like reusing talking points. But look, here's the difference. The ARG stands for alternate reality game. So there's like an interaction between the player, it is a player, and like the story, right? Like they are directly involved in the progression of the, like in being able to have access to like the plot or the story to an extent. Like, the viewer has to solve puzzles, they need to find links, put stuff through spectrograms, I don't know, right? You know, in some cases, in rare cases, you even go out into the real world to look for stuff, right? If you're running water, I think we're near a cave. Yeah, I think there's a cave over here. Hold on. This pickaxe is about to break, but we are really close to a cave right now. Is it above us? Oh god. Is this a cave? Is that why all the gravel is here? No, it sounds like we're surrounded by water, but I'm seeing a lack of it. I mean, this could just be a gravel patch, but it's also a very big gravel patch. Is it above us? I don't know, this pickaxe just broke. I gotta make a new one. Which means that we gotta smelt some of this iron. What, like, should I, like, delete all this gravel? I mean, Because clearly, if there is a cave nearby, I want to go there, but I don't know where the cave is. It sounds like it's all around me. Did Minecraft have directional sound yet? And I'm also gonna make a little pit to throw away all this excess gravel that I don't really want. I mean, I actually didn't need to do the smelting now, but I feel like it's kind of a good idea because it might help save on inventory space. Because I already have these iron ingots here in its own slots. I did not need to bring this minecart. Do I can craft a new one for very few ingots. It's not worth keeping around. Okay, I'll let this finish, and then I guess we'll go figure out where's this water. If I go up, yo, I'm being taunted right now by this water. Where is the cave? There's dirt. Doesn't mean anything. Sometimes dirt just wants to be down here. I'm being tortured with the prospect of a cave. I'm being tortured right now. That's what this is. Man, this game doesn't get captions for like another decade. This is gonna take forever. I can't. Is it to my right? I'm giving up on this. Oh, took fall damage. Yeah, I'm gonna give up on the water thing. We're just gonna dig our way into a cave. I don't know where it is. I don't know where the cave is. I'm gonna pick up this furnace and crafting table and like, but I'm gonna keep it in this part of the tunnel to come back to. Like right here, I'm gonna put this crafting table and furnace here, and I'm gonna leave some of this iron to smelt. Oh wait, I forgot, dude. I didn't take out the coal. No, it deleted my coal. This version still does that. Screw you. Okay, whatever. Put that there. Back to mining. Here's more iron. So at what point does the game stop deleting the fuel if I break the furnace without taking the fuel out first? Okay, I swear it's right here. Oh, we found it! Cave! Cave! Oh my god, this water, that one piece of water has been torturing me. Okay, we made it to a cave. Hooray! And it's been this single flow of water that had been torturing me, and now it's gone. Bye-bye. Wait, no, hold on. Like the source goes like a block deep there. No more water. And there's some lava here, too. So we need to figure that out. Why is there lava here? Is this a lake, or is this just a source block? Oh. That's the whole cave. Okay, I'll be on my way then. Okay, at least there was like a second lava source block. Throw the gravel away. Screw you, gravel. Throw away the flint. Don't want that either. We got enough gravel, okay? I remember we had to get a bunch of gravel for the packs and stuff. We already have. We're good in the gravel department. I think the durability. Next pickaxe. We're running out of torches, and we're gonna have to dip into our coal supply, which just got cut in half because of the coal getting deleted from the furnace. Oh my god, are we ever gonna find a cave again? Okay, at least we get some more coal. We do actually need this now. We are running out of space. Throw away a stack here. Alright, now we gotta make more torches because we've run out of torches. Isn't that great? And no, like, actual cave in sight yet. Are we, like, is it because we're, like, right on the border of cave generation? No, because at this point we've dug so far. Does F3 show coordinates yet? F3 doesn't do anything. Okay, is it F4? Didn't we have a... Okay, well, we got that. And, oh, shoot. I went full screen. No. No, game. Oh god. Oh god. Help. Help me. Leave full screen. No, help. I'm stuck in full screen. I don't want to be here. Okay, listen. If you value your life, don't press F11. Just don't do it. It's not safe. Alright, back to what we were doing. So I guess there is no F3 menu anymore. I could have sworn we had one at some point. I mean, it didn't show coordinates, but it showed like other stuff. I guess it's just gone now. But the point I was trying to make is that with like how far we've gone, I feel like we've reached a point where caves should be generated with how far we've dug. There's no way it's not because we're within the cave gen, no cave gen borders still. I was talking about like unfiction versus ARGs, right? Okay, so I tried to explain what an ARG is. The thing is that when you just watch a video on YouTube that is just it's just a playlist of what is supposed to be a Minecraft player playing Minecraft, and then crazy stuff starts happening, right? And then, like, you know, the player's not solving puzzles or not interacting. It's like, it's just, there's a viewer instead of a player, right? You're just viewing the series. You're just along for the ride. That's unfiction. See, the thing is that unfiction, its definition is pretty much that it's a story that presents itself through a medium that can be, like, mistaken for being in the real world. Like, it's a kind of story where it's like, it pretends that it's happening for real. Like, for example, these the video unfiction Minecraft videos that are on YouTube are often presented as if somebody actually recorded them and uploaded it to YouTube, like in universe. You know, found footage to an extent is often a form of unfiction because, like, it's playing with the idea that the footage was found in real life, and what we're watching is like something that did actually happen. Like, that's also unfiction. And then if unfiction has gameplay elements or like interactive elements for the viewer who becomes the player, then it's an ARG. But, you know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's one of those things. Maybe it's like LARPing where, you know, in very recent times, because people like use the word for things that aren't LARPing or aren't an ARG. Now the definition is more broadened. It's possible, I guess. Okay, well, now we have a lot more iron. We have a lot of cobblestone that we don't really need. I just wanna find a cave. Pretty please, take me to a cave. I just wanna find a cave. I'm just singing. Since we're just gonna be mining for all of eternity and we're never gonna be free, and, you know, we're already approaching the end of season Infdev, and I never finished that Minecraft parody, mostly because I can't sing. It is 12:21 a.m. right now. I mean, I'm just saying we could do a bit of a live performance to pass the time, you know, because I have the note block cover that I made here with me, and, you know, I can just play that, and, you know, have the lyrics pulled up too, and it'll be great. We'll have ourselves a jolly old time while we wait for something interesting to happen in game. Especially because, you know, like, this is pretty much the last episode of Infdev. Like, nothing interesting's gonna happen in the next one. You know, nothing new's getting added. So you might as well have a bit of fun here. I mean, we did enjoy stairs. We all love stairs, right? We were big stair fans. What else is there left to do but to shut up and mine? We're shutting up and we're mining right now. See, it's a banger, Here we go. I've been looking for a player who is qualified, so if you think that you're the one, step into my mind. I got my pickaxe in my hand, headed underground. I got torches in the other, and I'm going down. So if there's spiders, let me know, no, so I can shoot them with my bow. My TNT's gonna explode. Open the world and watch me go. Get you down to all the diamonds, if you know what I mean. Got a minecart smoother than a limousine. Can you handle the creepers? Do you know how to fight? If you can, baby boy, then we'll survive the night. Cause I'm 0 to 64 in record time. Baby, you know how to craft. Now shut up and mine. Shut up and mine. I got a full-on enchanted set of netherite, cause I brought beds to the nether and you know how they bite. You say that you can handle endless caves of stone, but just remember, in the dark you are never alone. So if there's spiders, let me know, so I can shoot them with my bow. My TNT's gonna explode. Open the world and watch me go. Get you down to all the diamonds, if you know what I mean. Got a minecart smoother than a limousine. Can you handle the creepers? Do you know how to fight? If you can, baby boy, then we'll survive the night. Cause I'm 0 to 64 in record time. Baby, you know how to craft. Now shut up and mine. Shut up and mine. Cause your beacon ain't got what I got. Dig it, don't stop till there's bedrock. If you see a zombie, huh, boy, I'm sorry, I ain't even worried. So step inside and mine. This is a banger! You know it's a banger, deep down. So if there's spiders, let me know, no, so I can shoot them with my bow. My TNT's gonna explode. Open the world and watch me go. Get you down to all the diamonds if you know what I mean. Got a minecart smoother than a limousine. Can you handle the creepers? Do you know how to fight? If you can, baby boy, then we'll survive the night. Cause I'm 0 to 64 in record time. Baby, know how to craft. Now shut up and mine. Shut up and mine. Shut up and mine. Shut up and mine. It's so good. Written by yours truly, by the way. It's my Minecraft parody. That was Shut Up and Mine. I know. The concert's gonna be in a week. Now imagine that, but it was at 12:30 in the morning, and I was somebody who had vocal cords. Hypothetically speaking, it would top the charts, and then I'd probably get a copyright strike from Rihanna. But for a moment there, it topped the charts. See, originally the roller coaster was supposed to be the set of the music video, where I'd make the roller coaster long enough to take up the length of the whole song, and we were gonna just ride down into the mines. But it was very time and resource intensive, and I took so long to make the song, and it's like, oh my god, like, we're not gonna make any progress with this series if the song's not done. So I kind of we repurposed the roller coaster for greater things. Okay, my pickaxe is about to break, and I'm gonna have to walk back. And we have not found any diamonds. We have found a lot of coal and iron, which is good still. That is still a good thing. Alright, well, that's broken. And we gotta go to F5 to fix my fist. Oh wait, no, my fist is still very much broken. F5. Okay, wait, is it because I'm walking? There, I came to a standstill. You happy now? Look, you can... When I open my inventory, look at my fist. It's going... in the bottom right corner. It's going crazy. It just loves to go crazy. Going cuckoo crazy. Well, we've done all we can do here. I don't know if anything else is worth doing after that performance. Like, I'm just saying, this episode's perfect. Maybe I'll do a slightly better live performance in the finale for Infdev. I'm really excited to move on to Alpha because the world's gonna become like a less saturated shade of green. And that is the most stimulating thing I could ask for. The whole world's gonna look different. I realized I gotta craft another iron pickaxe, so I was like, I can't. Actually, I don't really need to. I'm gonna leave this stuff here. Do we have a full inventory? We are going back to the surface where, we've shut up and we've mined, and that's just great. That's good stuff. I'm gonna live stream tomorrow, so I shouldn't be up too late because I want to actually wake up in time for the stream. So maybe I shouldn't be, spending too much time playing Minecraft late at night. I messed up my first live stream in 2 years and probably my only live stream for a really long time again. You do them like once every 2 years and you win the crowd over and then you don't do it ever again. It also would be really funny if I recorded the finale to season Infdev, like immediately after stopping the recording for this episode. That would be really funny. I could do it. You don't know what I'm capable of. I could do it, dude. I mean, you'll find out when that episode comes out because I will say it probably. Okay, only like another 5 more minutes of walking and we will eventually, get up there eventually. My fist is broken again. I didn't even do anything. There, fixed it. Walking down the stairs. See, this, at least last time we found a cave. We didn't even get that luxury this time. No cave. just a bunch of iron and coal. Up the ladder we go. Okay, we've made it to the surface. Hooray! And now we can put all this stuff away. Oh, hey, look, that last stair we needed. Look at where it is. It was right here the whole time. I'm so happy that was the case. Okay, well, I guess I should divide this up as evenly as I can. There we go. It's close enough. So yeah, we're going to have a lot of iron. It's going to take a while until we get another iron shortage after all that. Well, that's going to be it for this episode. If you enjoyed, Herobrine View. I forgot we had Herobrine Vision. Herobrine Vision. It's crazy because the fog is so extreme that you can't see the clouds even though we're like really close to the height limit. You can't even see the sun. Wait, you can't see the sun at this level of fog. That's insane. Okay, well, anyways, if you enjoyed this video, make sure to leave a like, comment, subscribe, and check out our other content, yada, yada, yada. I'll be seeing you in the finale of season in Infdev. Goodbye, peoples. Hey, this is Ready Dude, and welcome back to the final Infdev episode of Minecraft Infdev to Modern, where we play on every version of Minecraft that has some sort of gameplay change, from Infdev 2010-0420 all the way to modern Minecraft. This is episode 13 and the final episode of Minecraft Infdev. I mean, technically, the last episode was already considered alpha retroactively by Notch, but the game says Infdev, the wiki says Infdev, it counts as Infdev. So what changed in this final version before alpha? Drumroll, please! Change sand and gravel generation. That's it. Oh yeah, and also, if your spawn point is somehow below 0, as in it's in the void, it gets automatically set to 64. That's it! That's the whole thing! Yep, the last version! So what are we gonna do? Well, last time we had stairs, and those are cool. But I think now, what we're gonna do is just give a simple world tour. I just wanna go through the world at this point, really look at everything we've done, and, you know, try to follow along in my head from memory, like the order in which we did things. So first, I remember, yeah, this is going to be a shorter episode, just for the sake of exploring here. So I remember we started the world over here, we went down, we chopped some trees, there were some trees along here if I remember correctly. We chopped some of those down, we went over there, and that patch there had coal, so we went and we got the coal, it got dark, and we were playing on, and because we were playing on 2010-0420, in that version, mob spawns were freaking ridiculous. So we ran up to the top of the hill, tried to build a house, got swarmed, and finished the house later on. At the time, it didn't have doors didn't exist yet, so we blocked it off with dirt, and we didn't have windows for a while. But this house, in this general shape, has pretty much stayed the same since episode 1. Like, yeah, we've changed the layout over time. We've, you know, added windows. Pretty soon after the house itself, we put this little beacon on top. But, like, the location of the house has never changed. It's always been at the very top of this hill with this lookout, with the entrance always facing in this direction. And the crafting table always being on this side of the wall, I'm pretty sure. So, yes, this is the house. We got the windows, the lookout in every direction, however way we want. We have our furnaces, which are currently making some iron, and that's very cool because I like iron. Now if we go down, here is our chest. We have 37 diamonds to our name, which we found in its entirety in episode 6. I'm pretty sure all the diamonds we found were in episode 6. Correct me if I'm wrong, I don't remember. But like the only times we really had major mining sessions were episodes 6, 7, and 12, I think. So, and all the, I know, like, we did not find anything in episode 7, and, in case you're wondering, I hinted in the last episode that I might be recording this one immediately after episode 12, so, if you're wondering whether or not I am recording this immediately after episode 12, the current time is 12:45 a.m. Yes, I'm recording this immediately after episode 12. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure all the diamonds we found were in episode 6. And it wasn't really until episode 6 that we actually got iron. Until then, we were mostly stuck with stone because caves didn't exist until episode 6. Now, if we go down, originally, we had this little staircase that heads down into our mine at the bottom. Now, this is once ladders got added, we replaced that pathway with ladders. But in the meantime, we had a temporary stoppage point here, because if we go out this way, this leads to our beach, which we will go check out right now. So yes, because of water physics in this version, like, I can't do anything about this flowing thing, and don't worry, it annoys me as much as it probably annoys you. Here we have a nice beach. There used to be more, this used to be a lot less flat, but I flattened it out because I needed sand for glass. We have a little tide pool here, and this is the kiddie pool where I put all the people that watch my videos but don't subscribe. They all cram into there. It's very, very uncomfortable. So yes, this is my beach with the pool. You can jump down from the balcony up there. We'll get to the castle wall soon after the mine. So if we go this way, we can also see an alternate exit. You know, in case I ever got invaded by the Mongols or something like that, we have a little secondary escape route for our castle. This door leads to the outside, and this could use some stairs actually. But yes, this leads to the outside. And I mean, if we take a step back, we can admire the next major part of the tour, which is, you know, the castle in general. But that's a little sneak peek because we still gotta, like, we have to finish up the mines. So going back into the house, yeah, I can double click the door. Well, going back into the mine, we can keep heading down. I'm just gonna take the ladder this time. No need for the stairs because there's no, like, other pit stops here. Yeah, this is a long way down, and taking the stairs before was so annoying, especially because they weren't actually stairs. Stairs just got added in the last update. But if we head to the bottom, we'll see this giant box that we dug out over the course of multiple episodes. This huge empty room. Look at the size of this thing. Stacks upon stacks upon stacks of cobblestone. I mean, just imagine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This whole thing, this box that is made right here, 1 block layer, that is a stack of cobblestone. Stack that up to the roof, copy it among the box. Look how much cobblestone we have mined up over time. And we've occasionally, very rarely, found some ores in here. Mostly coal, teensy bits of iron. This is where we first got a sniff at iron. And we have this furnace and chest. Or that's actually a crafting table. I know how to see things. And here is our void hole, because at this point, when this part of the world was generated, bedrock wasn't added yet. So we have this gaping hole that leads into the void. If you fall in there, you'll hear the screams of 1,000 souls, and I'm not going to go in there because of that. Now, if we go this way, this is the tunnel of doom and despair and walking. That goes on for a while, so there's that. And so that's the mine. You know, I think Herobrine's also staying in there. You know, he pays rent though, don't worry. Alright, let's talk about the castle now, which we're heading up to right now. Most of episode 3 was dedicated to 2 things. 1, expanding the box down below in the mines, and 2, building up the castle walls. And then I think we added the towers like a bit later on. Could have been episode 4, I don't really remember. It was definitely later. That is for sure. We added the towers later on. It's already getting dark, it seems. So yes, here are our castle walls. We spent a long time building these castle walls. Stacks upon stacks of cobblestone, as you'd imagine. And the castle walls extend over, they overhang to make sure that spiders can't climb up the wall. And also just so that we have a walkway that wraps around the fortress. There's paths to get onto the castle walls from the inside. Down there is our little farm that we grew in episode 5. Now, you may notice the farm is kind of lacking, even though it has a bit of a setup here. That's because the sheep and pigs that love to spawn and these guys, you love to trample my farm. Yeah, screw you. So, yes, we have 4 towers. They can each go all the way up, so we get this is probably some of the best views you'll get of the world, even though it's getting dark and we won't really be able to see anything. Look at the way the terrain leaves and enters my render distance based on my camera angle. That's freaking me out, actually. I don't want to think about that too hard. And now it's nighttime, so it's going to be kind of dark, but what you can see as a result of this is just how much of the surrounding area we have lit up. So, I mean, that area is mostly in the dark. But, you know, you're not going to be seeing any mobs in the front, in the entrances to the castle. See, by heading on down here, these are our entrances. We recently added stairs to the front. So, you know, very cool stuff. If we go on the other side, you'll see we have a similar entrance right over here, which we will now be following down in order to check out the village. So here's our village. We currently have 8 houses on display, and today we're going to be building house number 9. Yeah, you almost forgot about that, didn't you? That's going to be the last thing we do. That's what we're doing after the tour. So, we have 2 houses here. Each house is furnished with a crafting table, a chest, and a furnace, along with windows, a door, roof, lighting. Here are our residents. They don't talk that much. So yeah, all the houses are made identically. You know, it's like on the factory floor. This house in particular, because it's so close to one of the watchtowers, you can imagine that maybe a guard would live here or something like that. So this extends out into this body of water that you can see over here. With this platform, it'd be really funny if we put a house there. Like you'd have to take by bridge or something. That'd be funny. Maybe like Mario U style, the secret house, Toad house, you know. So yeah, over here we have more pathing set up for potentially more houses, but I'm also thinking of like, I don't know, maybe stalls here for like a sort of market. And over here, you'll see our tree farm, which is currently unlit because it's very new, and we should probably light up a bit more of it, especially because we're going to need to use this tree farm today in order to get some of the wood. And, you know, it's not, like, very farm-like, I would say, the tree farm, because it's mostly just the saplings got planted willy-nilly to make a very light forest, and, with that, you know, we have wood that's much closer to home, rather than having to commit deforestation on the endangered species of big trees that we have surrounding the base, because, those don't exist anymore. So what's generated is the only remains. Oh, shoot. Okay, wait, well, hold on. We're in combat. Skeletons don't have bows. Where are the arrows coming from? That is, scientists are still working to solve that question. It's something we may never know the answer to, if we're being honest. Okay, just let me, like, can you chill out? Okay, fine. I lock. Die. Thank you. I did not get a very good return on my investment with those arrows. Okay, so yes, here's the tree farm. I placed a good amount of torches, so we've lit up this area a lot more. What's arguably more impressive is how much of the village we've lit up. Like, if you're standing in the village, no hostile mob is going to get in close enough range to swarm you or anything like that. That's just not happening. Because, like, look at the amount of lights. And you know it's got to be impressive because of Minecraft's brightness system being like, oh yeah, dude, we love being super duper dark. Torches only like 5 blocks around them, and then you're just kind of winging it after that. Yeah, we don't do that here. We actually have light. And look, I'll put some light on the beach too. This little beach by this small little pool. There's a guy. Hi there. Do you make ooh noises? You do. Oh, we both made ooh noises. That's freaky. Let's make some more torches. There we go. Alright, last stop on the tour is our roller coaster, which we finished in episode 11. While we're here, I suppose I should mention that, you know, these hills are very smooth, relatively speaking. You know, they mostly just look like steps, and that's because, you know, I spent a lot of time flattening them out. Might have been in episode 5, I don't really remember. Like, this used to be a giant pit that just went way down. And now look at how nice and smooth it is. It's so nice and flat. Doesn't drop down into a deep pit of doom and despair where mobs get stuck in. Okay, let's get ourselves a minecart and go on the roller coaster. Oh boy, this is gonna be so exciting. Wait till you see this. This is the best roller coaster ever. Now, if we put the minecart here, you notice we're still in a version where the minecart has the chest on it. If we put the minecart here, okay, we gotta go catch it. There we go. Okay, we're in the roller coaster, and we're sitting very much on top. We're just standing on the minecart. Don't worry about it. It's not that big of a deal. Even though, like, it very much looks like we're 3 blocks tall right now, and that's because we are, but don't think about it too hard. So anyways, yeah, this is the roller coaster. Gives you a view of the village, gives you a view of this sort of scenery area, but it's, like, really dark right now, so we can't see much. If we turn... There we go, and then this goes into a cave. Okay, ow, ow, ow. Okay, that was definitely not like that in previous versions. Why Why is it like this now? Okay, 1 second, guys. See, in the previous version, you were a bit lower to the ground when you were in the minecart, so you could squeeze through 2-block tall gaps. But as is evident here, this is no longer the case. So we are going to need to make some changes. Oh, a pig died here. And hey, look, the moon is starting to set, which means that when we ride this again, we'll actually be able to see. And you'll be able to see all the cool things that this roller coaster has to offer. So let's go back inside. We're gonna take this route over here that cuts through the beach. And we will ride the roller coaster again, but now in the daytime, so we can have more of the scenery within view. And also, I think I pressed the fog button once by accident, so that might have had something to do with why we couldn't see as far. I wonder when the fog button got removed. Does anyone know? Does that like last until beta? That's funny. Okay, here we are. We're back, and now we can go ride again in the minecart. See, this time it doesn't even want to like go. If we put it right there, there we go. Okay, now even though we're still 3 blocks tall, we can see the land. Look at all this view. Look at all this scenery that we have access to. Look at the sheep on top of the village house. Look into the distance. These endangered species of trees that I've dedicated to protecting until they eventually come back. And who knows what version. With the empty fields too, because nothing generated there back then. I mean, nowadays you got like plants and stuff that we just stopped on a single dropped on the floor. Okay, we're gonna ride the roller coaster for round number 3, baby! Who's ready for round 3? I'm ready for round 3. Alright, ride number 3. Get in. Nope, break it. Place it there. Let's go. Minecart ride. Anyway, so you get to look at all the scenery. See that forest? Those types of trees just don't generate anymore, and they haven't for actually a really long time. Like 420 was one of the last Infdev versions to have those types of trees. Look at those trees growing in our tree farm. So yeah, we want to protect that forest, and there's another forest over there and in that direction, and there's a few that way. So we do want to protect those. If we were to go in those directions, we would see the chunk borders, but like, I don't know if that's really part of what I built, so I'm not really going to be showing that here. But anyways, we're approaching the end of our roller coaster, and whoa! It's pretty awesome, isn't it? Yeah, I know. And it goes into the pool, so it's also technically a water slide. Okay, anyways, we should, that's the world tour. That's what we've built across the past 12 episodes. We built all of that. And now in episode 13, we're going to build one more village house, and Infdev is complete. Let's get to chopping. And we're going to need to replant more saplings. This is going to be a very dense forest when we're done with it. Because the thing is that each of these trees only give you 4 wood. Like, that's nothing. The big trees give you like 20 pieces of wood per tree. Oh, this one had 6? 6 logs! Whoa! Look how many saplings drop on the floor from just destroying a few trees. So many saplings. Like, I gotta plant all of those. And then even more trees are growing, too. Like, faster than I can chop them all down. I think this is a good problem to have, honestly. Shockingly, out of all the materials, we've been having shortages of wood. Alright, I'm just gonna hold right click and just go crazy with it. It doesn't even matter if not all of them grow. Like, we have so many saplings. Like, what do I'm not gonna find the room to plant all of these. Because there's so many saplings. And hey, maybe because of, like, when we go to Minecraft Alpha, because of just, like, the way tree generation is, like, very simple, maybe they'll still grow. That'd be cool. I mean, more trees are growing. I can't chop these down fast enough. There's too many trees. Like, I'm just gonna leave this here. We have the setup for a crazy forest when we get to Minecraft Alpha. And that's cool. Let's go back to the village. We're gonna make house number 9. And you know, episode 9 was the first episode that we built a house in. Okay, let's get to work. We're gonna build it right here. Like, this will be the entrance. bam, 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 bam. So yeah, this is, I mean, this is a great showcase of the house building process, for sure. This lets you see exactly how these houses are made very quickly, because it's like assembly line fast. They build the exact same house every time, and it gets done very quickly, and then we go yippee afterwards. That is a requirement, it's part of the job. If you want to work for me and build my houses, you have to say yippee after a job well done. It's the rules. Yippee! Oh, I just realized we need glass. Okay, and I don't know if we have enough sand left in the chest, so just in case, I'm going to mine a bit of sand here. Alright, perfect. You know, playing in Infdev has really gotten me to appreciate, like, the little things about Minecraft. Especially because there is no end goal at this point in the game's development. Like, there's no Ender Dragon to fight, and I mean, I've never been a big speedrunner, but in my other Minecraft videos, it's like, always, oh, can I beat the game with this wacky challenge, right? Like, I don't just enjoy the game, right? And, so one thing I have learned to appreciate, you know, the simplicity of the, like, not the simplicity, more like the complexity of the game itself. Just how much there really is to do if you just kind of let it happen. And I've been having a good time because of that. Did I put a torch on top of the house? Oh, I forgot. Damn, perfect. It's like a little candle. Alright, we're almost done here. We need to go and let's make some glass. You know, while this glass is being made, I'd like to give a special thanks for the Infdev season in particular to, first of all, 3KO with his History in Chunks. Particularly because I believe that, you know, while I still insist that I came up with the idea for Infdev to Modern completely independently of a History in Chunks. We just so happened to start at like the exact same time. You know, even though I still insist that, I wouldn't be surprised if 3KO's videos have brought more eyes on my series, just because it's now appealing to watch people play through every version of old Minecraft and stuff like that. Though I do have the advantage over 3KO and a lot of those other series of already being in Infdev and now going to Alpha, while everyone else is still stuck in Classic or Pre-Classic. Womp womp, do faster. You know, you snooze, you lose. And then I'd also like to thank the commenter, Hooter with the Pooter, as in computer, you know, it's just using slang, for suggesting building the town in particular, which has been a great idea, honestly. And it's a very good part of the build, especially because it's something, you know, you can just kind of keep working on every time. So, yeah, thanks to you for that. Now, let's finish off the last house of Minecraft Infdev. I mean, we don't really need the rest of this class as well. I'm just doing it for, you know, for completion's sake. Let's make our crafting table and our chests and our furnace. And we are going to put all those things together. Bam. Then bam. And my dog is actually coming into the room. Jada, do you want to see me place down the final chest and furnace? Nope, she walked away. Okay, Jada, you're lost. Bam! Bam! Woo! It's 1:13 in the morning! And we built house. Incredible. The greatest house to ever house. Well, yeah, I guess that's it. And I have one extra one. That's so annoying. So that's the end of Minecraft Infdev. There are just... The thing is that this version, you know, while it's now probably the version, the sequence of versions I've become the most familiar with. It's not like I tend to go back to like release versions, or example. Like I don't really do that. So I definitely say that now Infdev is the sequence of versions that I've become most familiar with. The thing is that Infdev like throughout most of its runtime, it had certain omissions that just like kind of baffle me as to like in a way where it's like, I can't believe this wasn't added to the game sooner. Like the fact that I still can't crouch is really bad. Like why can't I crouch? I really like crouching. Or oh, look at that skeleton. Hold on, can I get a sight? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Come on. I know I'm wasting my arrows, but like, are they just unloading? Okay, I'm running out of it. I gotta go recollect those arrows. Hold on. Let me just jump into here. I mean, it's just like the fact that I can't crouch, the fact that stairs didn't exist, the fact that doors didn't exist at the start of Infdev is like so strange, because that seems to, oh, they're infighting. It's actually okay. I'm okay with this. Because it just means that, like, first, why are you running away? What the hell are you doing? Oh no, now you're shooting at me again. It's just like the fact that they didn't exist yet is just really weird to me, because that seems like a no-brainer, and I think the fact that they didn't exist at the time is like a straight-up downgrade. Like, it's not just, oh, it's charming that there are no doors. Like, it's kind of annoying. In a similar way, I think the fact that caves didn't exist for a while is also, like, really annoying. Like, the game is frustrating without caves. Not nearly as fun to actually go and find stuff. And that's why I think that caves were a very, very necessary addition to add back into the game, because you had them in Dev, and you decided to just not for a while when you went to Infinite, where it was weird. So yeah, there are just certain omissions for most of Infdev's runtime where it's just like, man, it's very annoying to not have those features. But the thing is that most of them have kind of been added in already. The big one that we're missing is crouching. Like, I need crouching, and also fix stairs, please. So, but overall, Infdev feels like a version of Minecraft that is very playable. You know, like if I just wanted to build 1,000 castles, I could build 1,000 castles, and I'd have a pretty fun time doing it. And at the time, when Minecraft at this point is still very mostly a building game, right? You know, there's still no end goal, and there wouldn't be for like another year or so. And I think with the goals that the game had at this point, you know, it exceeds very well. I can already understand why the game blew up so quickly even before it got a full release. Like, Minecraft at a conceptual level is just really fun. Like, it's just a really fun game. Exploring, fighting, well, fighting is kind of mediocre as of Infdev, but eventually fighting, building especially, that's the big one. Those are all just enjoyable to do for the sake of doing them. And I think that's one reason why Minecraft was able to do so well even when it was in such simpler state. And I think it's kind of beautiful. And I've really grown to appreciate Minecraft's simpler, more fundamental features even more, thanks to playing through Infdev. Now, next time, when you see me again in this series, we'll be starting Alpha. For real. No matter what Notch says, we're starting Alpha next time. Where things are going to be added at a much more intense pace. Almost every major update bringing something brand new that we will actually care about to an extent. And that is very exciting. Gone are the days of waiting for the next episode of the series and it's, oh, we changed the generation of sand and gravel. We're going to be getting boats, we're getting cacti, we're getting freaking crouching, we're getting probably fishing. I don't even know, I think, maybe, don't quote me on that. Please don't quote me on that. We're going to be getting the nether at the very end of all of Alpha. So stay tuned, okay? In the meantime, hypothetically, you could go watch this video from like early 2021 of me playing through every version of Alpha, at least the ones the launcher had, in one world. It's not a good video. It's not, but like, and it's also all in one video. But, you know, one thing you can see there is actually the sort of prototype for the castle that ended up being built here, much smaller. Really wouldn't recommend watching it. I just wanted to acknowledge that it exists. So then, if you enjoyed this season of Infdev to Modern in general, or even just this video, if this is your first episode, make sure to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. Check out my other content, yada, yada, yada. And don't forget that this is only my secondary channel, and I got all this really cool content on the main channel. Even though by the time you're seeing this, it's probably starting to get compilation videos in place of normal stuff. But I promise, you know, real videos coming soon. So thank you all for watching. And, oh yeah, while I'm still here, just one more thing.
A slightly better version of Shut Up and Mine. I mean, yeah, that's what it is. I'm just gonna spoil it for you 3 seconds in advance.
I've been looking for a player who is qualified. So if you think that you're the one, step into my mind. Got my pickaxe in my hand, headed underground. I got torches in the other, and I'm going down. So if there's spiders, let me know, no, so I can shoot them with my bow. My TNT's gonna explode. Open the world and watch me go. Get you down to all the diamonds if you know what I mean. Got a minecart smoother than a limousine. Can you handle the creepers? Do you know how to fight? If you can, baby boy, then we'll survive the night. Cause I'm 0 to 64 in record time. Baby, you know how to craft. Now shut up and mine. Shut up and mine. I got a full-on enchanted set of netherite. Cause I brought beds through the portal and you know how they bite. You say that you can handle endless caves of stone, but just remember in the dark you are never alone. So if there's spiders, let me know, so I can shoot them with my bow. My TNT's gonna explode. Open the world and watch me go. Get you down to all the diamonds if you know what I mean. Got a minecart smoother than a limousine. Can you handle the creepers? Do you know how to fight? If you can, baby boy, then we'll survive the night. Cause I'm 0 to 64 in record time. Baby, you know how to craft. Now shut up and mine. Shut up and mine. Cause your beacon ain't got what I got. Dig it, don't stop till there's bedrock. If you see a zombie, boy, I'm sorry, I ain't even worried. So step inside and mine. So if there's spiders, let me know, so I can shoot them with my bow. My TNT's gonna explode. Open the world and watch me go. Get you down to all the diamonds if you know what I mean. Got a minecart smoother than a limousine. Can you handle the creepers? Do you know how to fight? If you can, baby boy, then we'll survive the night. Cause I'm 0 to 64 in record time. Baby, you know how to craft. Now shut up and mine. Shut up and mine.